la 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 la, my chérie amour, lovely as a summer day. My chérie amour, distant as the Milky Way. My chérie amour, pretty little one that I adore. You're the only girl my heart beats for. I wish that you were mine. In a cafe, or sometimes on a crowded street, I've been near you.
I know. Hey, I ought to leave the young thing alone, but ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Only darkness every day. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone, and this house just ain't no home anytime she goes away.
Pushing this pipe, D12 a demon, I'm running these lights. I can't believe that she fit in them tights. Buying it once, or buying it twice. Swiping this card, don't ask for the price. Texting in red, she say I'm uptight. I got a check, but I'm earning my stripes. Cheating no pussy like that shit advice. Baby, you know I'm not good at advice. Why would I go if I don't get advice? Taking these chances, rolling the dice. Starting from nothing, I'm hitting these heights. All because what I be spit on these bikes. Beat a few things inside of my Sprite. Been out of sleep, you were my device. Thought I could trust you with my life. Can't even trust you in the night. If you talk to me, baby, then talk to me nice. You talk to me, baby, then talk to me. Talk to me, baby, then talk to me. Talk to me, baby, then talk to me nice. You talk to me, baby. You talk to me, baby. You talk to me, baby, then talk to me nice. You talk to me, baby, talk to me, baby. You talk to me, baby, then talk to me nice. Talk to me, baby, then come where I stay. Be in the Dallas, we back in the lake. Making this money and stay out the way. Take me, you text me, saying okay. Taking this shit out day by day. Nobody dunking, I'm shooting a J. Taking up all the things that you say. You on your knees for me, yeah. Funny because I know you don't pray. Say that you down, it's up for the bake. Said I'm on one, so you making me wait. Baby, you know that's that shit that I hate. Pull up on you, I'm in a C8. Holding my own, I'm making shit shake. Shit on my shoulders, I'm lifting this weight. I wanna come on, I grip on your cake. Loading, I'm down, I do what it takes. Bitch on that nigga, I'm not my mistakes. I'm in the cut and I'm slipping away. Niggas I know, they moving real fake. Funny how love can turn into hate. Funny how love can turn you away. Funny how love can turn you away. Funny how love can turn into hate. Funny how love. Funny how love can turn you away. Funny how love can turn you into Jake. Funny how love. Funny how love can turn you away. Funny how love. They talk to me, baby, then talk to me nice. You talk to me, baby. Talk to me, baby. If you talk to me, baby, then talk to me nice. Talk to me, baby, then talk to me nice. Talk to me, baby. Talk to me, baby. Get talk to me, baby, then talk to me nice. Talk to me, baby. Talk to me, baby. If you talk to me, baby, then talk to me nice. Talk to me, baby. Talk to me, baby. Get talk to me, baby, then talk to me nice. Talk to me. Talk to me.
First official.
In the Zone show.
Let them know, bro. Let them know.
You know what I mean? It's your boy, you know what I mean? Hey, man, it's your boy, True the King TV, man. Back again with another live streaming, another show. Hey, man.
Let's get it.
Hey, y'all introduce yourself, man. Y'all do it. Hey,
Go ahead.
So crazy TV, man. Yeah, I'm just glad to be here, bro. Appreciate you, True. Appreciate Lamont and everybody, man. Salute to everybody. Salute to my
Yes,
brothers too. Thanks.
yes, sir. Yes,
Yeah.
sir. Y'all know who
Let's
it
get
is,
it.
man. You
Let's
already know
go,
it's your
man.
boy Moose Talks Hoops, man. Like I always say, make sure y'all smashing that like button, sharing the video in the
Yeah,
zone on FYF Sports Debate. Shout out to my guy True the Kid TV. Shout
for
out to my
sure.
guy So Crazy TV. Shout out to Renegade who's
Salute.
gonna slide through. And most importantly, shout out to my guy Lamont, man, for the
Facts.
opportunity. We all here in the zone. We about to get it cooking, man. True the King, talk to the people, bro.
Yeah, let's talk to him. Let's go.
Absolutely, man. And listen, man, I was at work earlier, man, and
Facts.
I saw this tragic news, man. RP
Yeah,
to
rest in
Joe
peace,
Bryant,
man.
man. RP Joe Bryant. If y'all
R.I.P. Jelly,
Kobe Bryant,
Jelly Bean Joe
Salute.
Bryant.
Yeah, rest in peace, man.
Arthur Peace, Kobe Bryant's dad, if y'all didn't know. I think he died off a stroke, if I'm not mistaken, like off a
Yeah.
Yeah,
stroke. So I mean, tragic when it I
yeah.
mean, passing like that. Prayers to the Bryant family. How y'all feel about that?
Man,
Man,
I mean,
it's
what's your
sad,
thought?
bro. I ain't
go
gonna
ahead,
lie.
bro.
It's sad. It's sad, bro. And the sad thing about it is him and Kobe really didn't have a relationship like that, you know? Um, because he married his wife, you know what I'm saying? His parents really didn't want that to happen, and that's why they didn't have a relationship like that. So it's kind of sad, they both gone, rest in peace. But that's all I gotta say on that, man. Rest in peace. It's sad news, man.
Yeah, man. Tough news, man. Joe Jellybean Bryant, you know what I mean? Veteran of the NBA, played overseas, played with the Clippers, you know what I mean? Played with the Sixers, you know what I mean? Kobe Bryant's. It's a tough situation, man. You got the
Yeah.
kids involved, grandkids involved. I think Vanessa Bryant released a statement. You know what I mean? She kind of hinted at the fractured relationship that they got going on. You know, Kobe wasn't
Mm,
seen eye to eye with his parents. They had a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes. And so it's tough for the grandkids in the situation.
right.
You know what I mean? You got a father that passed away, and then now you got a grandfather that passed away, and there's a fracture in the family
Hmm.
structure. So it's tough for the kids, man. I send my condolences to the Bryant family, the entire Bryant family. You know what I mean? Vanessa's kids and Kobe's kids, but also to his sisters, to his mom. You know what I mean? Tough
Right.
situation, man. Tough situation.
Facts.
Yeah, shout out to Kenna in the chat too. Shout out to Kenna. She
Right.
didn't have to add that and could have just sent her condolences. Yes, that could be true. I mean, at the end of the day, everybody knows the situation. I mean, unfortunately with public and things of that nature when it comes to the
Yeah,
family, but like, that's the one thing I mean, I wouldn't have mentioned that. I mean, listen, it is what it is at this point. Somebody passed away. I mean,
tough.
Right.
unfortunately, y'all had the rift, but you shouldn't have mentioned that in the statement of, like that, in my opinion. So
Yeah, I agree with
I
that
agree
too.
on
Right,
that.
man. Right, man. It's tough for the kids, man.
Um, yeah, I mean, listen, man, like, yeah, a lot went on this week, man. A lot been going on this week, man.
Talk about it,
A
Right.
bro.
lot
Yeah.
been going on this week,
Talk
man.
about it.
Like, lot been going on this week, man. This what else? These NBA Cup. Y'all saw the NBA Cup?
I did, man. Where they
Yeah, I
Announcement.
did not.
Y'all saw
announced the
announcement
groups
of the
for it.
NBA. Yeah, the groups
Yeah,
for the NBA Cup, man. Like it's. Hey man, shout out to my Celtics, man. We got a good shot. I like. Listen,
So
man.
hold
y'all
on.
go.
It's not a
It's gonna be good ball regardless, man. It's gonna
yeah,
be good
yeah.
Yeah,
ball. Every
Extra
time you
games.
playing for something, it's gonna be some good hoops involved.
Right.
You know what I mean? Especially out west. You know what I mean?
Facts,
I'm a
facts.
big Western Conference guy. You know what I mean? I feel like there's the better competition is out west. But then
Facts.
again, this coming season, you got a New York team that's stacked. You got a Philly team that's looking all right. You got Boston. And when it comes to that a half a million at the end of the day is a half a
everybody get it.
million. You
Right.
guys
You
knew
got
how
Everybody
the
eat.
in-season tournament cup games went last year. It was intense hoops in all the games, especially when
Right.
they went out to Vegas, man. So I'm
for
looking forward to it.
especially on people on 2-way contract. You got them people on 2-way contract. They can
Facts.
use that 500
They
500K.
can, bro.
Half a million, man.
Yeah.
Facts.
Yo, Rap God, shout out to Rap God Reloaded, man.
Facts.
Jalen Brown had comments about Bronny James. I
Yeah, I
mean,
seen that too.
or like you read his lips. I don't know if he had. I mean, he said
Yeah.
now he addressed it. You know what I mean? Saying that,
But
I mean, basically, it was. I mean, I think it was Boston. I don't know. There's something about
Yeah,
Boston media. I think
it was the local Boston media that had the camera on them.
they
it's
camera. I
crazy.
guess they re-list whatever, saying that Jalen. I said Jalen. No problem. Rap God.
Yeah.
Yeah, salute to my
Brian
guy
not an
Rap God
NBA player.
Reloaded.
Yeah. Rap God Lou Reloaded.
Bri- Bri-
Salute, brother.
Brian not NBA player. You know what I mean? I mean,
Yeah.
hey,
Hey, a lot of people
and
took it a
they
Bro.
certain way. I don't think he was trying to clown Bronny. You
Yeah, I
know,
don't
like
think so either,
I
bro.
think he was kind of being sympathetic, like he doesn't think he's a pro yet, and that's a
Yeah.
fair
right.
criticism. If you want to say you don't feel like Bronny James is a pro yet, but on the other spectrum, the extreme hate, the
Mm-hmm.
engagement
Yeah,
farming, the
Facts.
trashing, that's out of bounds. That's out of
because he
pocket.
watching
But
the game. He came in. He coming to
Right.
watch the game. He there
Right.
watching. He know like
I
he's
feel
a
like he not lying though. I feel like Bronny's not ready yet. And we all know that. He's not ready. This is a project that's gonna
But
take
think
some
about it.
years.
What second round pick is ready? What second
Right.
round pick that's drafted in the 50th,
Bro,
55th, 58th, 57th
it's
spot
crazy.
is ready, man. This is why the NBA has the G League in place. You know
Right.
what I mean? Back in the day, even till now, I still think they do it, where they used to draft and stash players. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? They get a guy from overseas. He's not going to come over for a few years. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? This is what the G League is meant for. This is what
Right.
the D League, when it was the D League Developmental League, was meant for.
Right.
Nobody thought Bronny is going to come in, play 30 minutes a game after being drafted 55th overall, man. He
Right.
has a
Come on.
4-year guaranteed contract. That
yeah.
means the Lakers have made a 4-year commitment to you for you to work on your game and become or carve out some sort of role for this team.
Right.
And I'm not mad at Jaylen Brown for saying that.
I'm not mad at him either, bro. I
I
feel like
didn't
he was
take it the
right.
way
I
people
feel
took
like he
it.
was
You know what
right.
I mean?
He not hating. He's right. He's not ready. The kid ain't ready yet.
I
That's just
mean,
what
yeah.
it is, bro. But he getting the hype like he a first round pick. He getting the
And,
I mean,
hype
hey.
and the hate like he's the
and the
number one
hate
pick in the
helps with
draft.
the hype, bro. The hate
Yeah.
helps with the hype. All these people that's saying, oh, the hype is unwarranted, you're feeding into it. You're doing the engagement farming. You know what I mean?
Right.
Y'all on social media trashing him, trying to get a
Right.
viral moment, especially with the little stuff they did with the assassination Trump memes and stuff like that.
Mm.
So
Right.
don't get mad at the kid that has the hype if you're adding to the hype. You know what I mean? The
Right.
Lakers are gonna make a pretty penny off of him. The South Bay Lakers, the G League team is gonna make a pretty penny off of them. The
Right.
NBA, being that this is a historic feat, a historic mark, they're gonna get their bread off of Bronny James and LeBron James. You know what I mean? And the media is too.
Right.
Content creators, mainstream media, everybody's gonna make a pretty penny off of engagement farming from Bronny James. So don't complain about it and say he's getting. I seen Alex Sarr. Alex Sarr, the number 2 overall pick, put up 6 points on 3 of 12 shooting and looked horrible out there. I didn't hear a peep from nobody.
That's a fact.
I didn't hear a
That's a fact.
peep from nobody.
That's a
Cam
fact.
Whitmore went crazy against the Lakers the first game of Vegas Summer League. He just had 5 points on terrible shooting. I didn't hear a peep from nobody. This is G League. I mean, this is Summer League. This is 5 games. I'm not going to look at Bronny's games and say, this is who he is as a player.
Right.
He hasn't played much basketball since the cardiac arrest incident. He didn't play much basketball at USC. You've been working out, getting ready for the draft. You're not really playing 5-on-5. You're not playing games. You're not playing competitive games. Let him work through his kinks. Training camp's going to come. He's going to probably play one ceremonial game with his pops to take advantage of all the hoopla. And then he's going to G League. He's going to the South Bay Lakers.
Right.
What is the matter with that?
I don't see a
Yeah,
problem
nothing
with
wrong with
that.
that.
He gonna put in
I
the
mean,
work,
yeah,
bro. That's
yeah.
it. He got it.
I mean, hey, he got no choice. I mean, hey, like I said, man. I mean, but 0 from 12 from 3. Yeah, I mean, I ain't good. Listen, I'm just listen. Hey,
I mean, the kid can
I mean,
shoot. He's trying to chuck him. You know, he's trying to shoot him. It's just not going in. It's a make or miss league. You know,
And who
it's just
knows?
not going in.
All of this stuff might be getting to him. Who knows?
Right,
But this
right,
is just a bump in the road, I believe. That's my
right.
opinion. I feel
He
like,
does. He does read into these things, though.
you feel me?
You know.
This doesn't describe who he is as a player. But at
Yeah.
the end of the day, whatever you got to do to break out of your slump, break out of your slump. Whatever you got to do to work on your game, work on your game. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
The hate is going to be there regardless. You can average 20 points a game in summer league, and they'll trash it and say it doesn't count. It's summer league. But when you do bad in summer league, they'll say, "Oh, he's trash."
Right.
yeah,
It comes with
that's
the
a good point.
territory. It comes with the territory.
Facts.
Yeah, you spitting right there, man.
Right.
And speaking. Let's stay with the James and speaking of James family, man. Let's talk about the James family. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? Also, get them likes up too, man. Speaking of
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
James
y'all
family,
smash
Facts.
that
man.
like button and share the video, man.
Salute.
LeBron, a certain rival of LeBron James in the
Oh,
past couple of years, per se, you know,
Yeah.
a nemesis,
Yeah.
a minor nemesis per se of LeBron James. You know what I mean? Is added again. Um, Enes Freedom, formerly known as Enes Kanter,
Nasty work.
had comments on LeBron James of being a dictator and things of that nature, man. And man, I'm gonna play the clip. Listen, I'm gonna play
Yeah.
the clip. You know, we'll play the
Yeah.
clip.
Go
You
ahead.
know, I'll play the clip. You know, um,
So he is not a good teammate. Obviously, he runs the media pretty much and he try to control his narrative. But if we actually go and have a conversation with inside of the NBA and have a conversation with the players, nobody wants to play with him. Listen, my whole life, I actually, I'm fighting against dictators. So when I see a dictator, I know it. LeBron is literally like the dictator of the NBA. He controls the media, he controls his narrative. If you go against his agenda, you will get traded, and everybody knows it, you know? So he's pretty much like the dictator of the NBA.
yeah, that's
dictator is
that's
crazy.
Bro, that
yeah,
is over the
Crazy.
top, bro. That's
yeah,
over the
that
top.
hey man,
That's a
that
little
is.
too crazy right there.
I ain't gonna lie though, man. Hold up, man. It's
Getting man, so
that,
bro. A dictator kills people, bro.
A
Come on,
dictator.
bro. Like,
He
come
controls
on,
the
bro.
NBA.
that's what that's
So
what
he
he's saying,
trades
man.
people. Okay, so he's comparing that to like when you play with LeBron, you play bad, you're out. He blames you for everything. That's basically what he's saying.
I mean, shoot.
Man,
I mean,
oh
that's
man,
what he said.
that's
That's
crazy.
Here's my
let
thing
me.
though, right?
Yeah.
Here's my thing though, right? When's the last time Enes Kanter played a game in the NBA?
That's a
Bro,
good.
it's
That's a
been
good
like
point.
2-3 good years, bro.
It was the 2021-2022 season, I believe, for your Boston Celtics, True the King.
Yeah.
Don't remind me.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
right. So
There's
peep
no,
game,
there's
and
no.
he was trashed there. And he was trashed there, right? That
Yeah,
was
Yeah.
the
listen. I can't stand this Cantor, man.
Has
that was the
he has
last time he played. He was 29 years old, mind you.
yeah.
He was 29 years old the last time he played a game of basketball, right?
Hmm.
That was 3 years ago. 2 going on 3 years. You haven't played a lick of NBA basketball since then. That means for the last 2 to 3 years, all 30 NBA teams decided that they didn't want you playing on their team, playing with their guys.
Facts.
So here you are in that space from the time you last played in the NBA. The only time we hear of Enes Kanter is when he has something to say about LeBron James. And it's usually somewhere on Fox News or somewhere on some political channel that's pushing an agenda and some sort of weird talking point about LeBron James. You don't hold them accountable for their relationships with China. You remember when Enes Kanter had that whole thing with LeBron James, Nike, China. You know what I mean? He had
Right.
LeBron James on his sneakers, bowing down to the president of China or whatever it is, putting a crown on his head. You doing all these stunts, but after that game, LeBron James caught you in the hallway, and you ain't had nothing to say.
Yeah, man. No
You couldn't
smoke
say
on
it to
that.
his face. But now you've been out the NBA for 3 years, and every time you want to go viral, they bring you up on Fox News, and you get to running your gums about LeBron James, bro. Enes Kanter, go find another hobby. You thought changing your name to Freedom would get you back into the league. You thought going against Nike would, you know what I mean, would do something for your career. These people use you for political gain, and now you out of a job, begging to get back in the NBA, and now you're resorting to this?
Yeah.
Come on. The
It's
NBA has
personal,
showed
bro.
you nobody wants to play with you, Enes Kanter. That's how I feel about it, guys.
I agree with you, man. He made it personal. That's a strong statement, man. He called him a dictator. It's kind of crazy, man.
Hey,
But I
and
think he's jealous, man. I think he's jealous.
could be, but let's play it again. Some people that didn't hear it, some people coming in, man. Shout out to Maybach Sports, Tiffany. There, we see y'all in the building, man.
Yeah. Salute to everybody.
Y'all keep hitting that like button, man. Hold up, we gonna play it again, man. React to this.
You might have to play it like the way you did the first time.
Yeah, I don't hear it. Yeah.
Nah, I can't hear it.
Hold up. Oh, my fault. Hold up. I hit the wrong jump. Beg my partner, y'all. Beg my partner. On me. Hold up. Boom. That should be. This is all cool. Boom. It should be good now.
Yeah, play it again for the people that didn't catch it the first time.
Yeah, it should be good now. Hold up.
So he is not a teammate.
Yes,
Obviously,
sir.
he runs the media pretty much, and he tried to control his narrative. But if we actually go and have a conversation with inside of the the NBA and have a conversation with the players, nobody wants to play with him. Listen, my whole life, I actually, I'm fighting against dictators. So when I see a dictator, I know it. LeBron is literally like the dictator of the NBA. He controls the media. He controls his narrative. If you go against his agenda, you will get traded, and everybody knows it. So he's pretty much like the dictator of the NBA.
That's
Crazy
crazy.
guy. Oh, that's nasty work, man.
Yeah,
that is nasty work. But the reason why people don't want to play with LeBron is because he's 39, bro. He's getting older. That's why.
I don't even think it's that, bro.
I think it's because he's older, bro. That's why nobody wants to play with him.
It's what the casual fan ain't taking into consideration, bro. Look at the Lakers salary cap situation.
That too.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
I'm gonna have a different perspective on it. I mean, I think dictator is kind of
It's
crazy.
just kind of too much, bro. It's like you got a personal agenda against him.
But we do gotta be honest though.
Yeah.
Like the dictator, you can say the dictator word, it could be a stretch, and it's been too much. But he has some truths. He has some truths in there. LeBron James has he has media. He has control over some people in the media. He
does.
Right.
Who does?
Not like LeBron. But here's the thing, though. It's only two people that in basketball media. It's only two people that do it. It's Michael Jordan and LeBron James.
Yeah. Okay. But MJ didn't have the social media like LeBron does right now, right? So basically, he couldn't. He did control his own at that time.
He do got Bronny in the Lakers. They got Bronny.
Yeah.
I'm just saying
he got the power to do so. You know what I'm saying? Everybody can't do it.
An opportunity to flex their
dictators
muscle.
Everybody just can't do it.
Dictators do have power.
I'm just saying. Okay, so let me bring up a situation. I think this was 2012, 2013. Y'all could look this up, man.
Right.
And I wish I had the screenshot to even put up on here. But I actually got a post on my community section on my YouTube channel. 2012, I believe it was. J.R. Smith got his little brother, Chris Smith, over $2 million to play for the D-League Knicks. Is he a dictator? Does he have power?
It's not. Hold on. How many people we know that got their son drafted on their own team? That's a different.
Son is a rare situation.
No, but here's the thing,
it's
though.
rare. It hasn't happened.
You know how many people LeBron James got J.R. Smith paid. LeBron James also helped Tristan Thompson get paid.
We don't talk about those things. We don't talk about those things, though.
Listen, I do believe the dictator word was a stretch. It was a reach. I do believe it was a reach per se saying that.
Does he have power?
No brother has that much. No brother has that much power. I mean, listen. I mean, he running the leg. Who running the Lakers right now? The Buss family or LeBron James? Listen, and also the point that let's be honest, that Enes Freedom Kanter, whatever his name, what he said, we cannot forget. He also said that people don't want to play with LeBron James. Now he was vague. He didn't say specific. I mean, I think in the past that was different, but let's be honest. Right now,
right
now a lot of people looking to play with LeBron James. There's a lot of people don't want to play with LeBron James.
I'm not going for that.
But true, back to what you were saying, true. He didn't got people paid, bro. He got Alex Caruso paid. He got Kyle Kuzma paid. Remember?
Absolutely.
He got them players paid. Tristan Thompson, like you mentioned.
You don't remember the Lakers?
J.R. Smith got paid. Hold on. Didn't Iman Shumpert get paid?
Iman Shumpert got paid.
Come on, bro.
He losing half of that as we speak.
Come on, bro. There's some good. There's some good into what.
You talking about Tiana
Taylor
check?
Saying.
Talking about Tiana Taylor check? That's Tiana Taylor check.
No, but Iman Shumpert got paid, bro.
That's Tiana Taylor money.
Come on, hey, true. Besides all of the bad things, right?
All these superstars got their media heads. He got Jay Williams in the media working for him, working his narratives. You know what I mean? LeBron might have his people in there working his narrative. You got this stuff throughout the NBA, bro. You got Chris Haynes who always working that Dame Lillard narrative. Come on, bro. It happens all throughout the NBA. It happens throughout all the superstars. You know what I mean? But when you the cream of the crop,
yours is just magnified more.
But here's the thing about the cream of the crop, though. LeBron James is legit on the top of the, like not a lot of people was made it to that level. So all I'm saying is, I mean, a lot of people right now probably don't want to play with LeBron right now. It's not, and granted, is it fair per se? But let's be honest.
Yeah.
I mean, especially nowadays, because LeBron, now people dealt with it before. I think in the past, it was easier because LeBron James was still arguably best in the world. But now it's like, let's be honest, it is toxic.
But
when you're winning, or you're losing, whatever case may be, when you're on a LeBron James team, it can be toxic. And it's like you get thrown under the bus. But here's the thing. And that being said, we got people out here itching on Austin Reeves and D-Lo, and it's like, bro, we are like y'all like, I'm just saying, and I'm not saying people don't need to get blamed or criticized or whatever. But I'm saying, let's be honest. It's a lot of people, like almost everybody that ever played with LeBron James got itched on by like a big degree. We got
by him or a fan base
or the media
or
the media and his fan base. I mean, just being honest with you, like you getting
for his fan base.
No, I ain't not responsible. I'm not. Listen, I'm just putting it. Listen, I'm just putting it.
Bro,
clarification. I'm putting clarification on Kenner's state. Like I said, I don't. It was vague. Like he ain't put details on it. I'm just telling you what it is, though. Like, let's be honest, bro. You getting death threats because you ain't. Danny Green got death threats because he missed a shot.
I remember that.
Yeah,
and it was a bad pass. And it was a bad pass. You mean had to cut it to his feet. He had to catch it. Let's not forget, it was a bad pass.
Wide open though. Wide open. He was supposed to hit that. You're right.
But Tom, no, we ain't going to do that because I'm wide open. I'm ready. To catch it in the pocket. But you gonna throw it to my feet, my shoelaces. I
Right,
gotta
right,
readjust to it like that. That's come on, man. I'm not
right.
a movement shooter. I'm a
And then Westbrook too. Westbrook got crucified
I'm
by
just
the LA media
man.
for real.
People getting crucified. Like
But here's
even
the thing:
anybody that get
is
crucified.
that
But bro,
necessarily on LeBron James? Is
No,
that
it's not.
necessarily?
It's
I
not.
wouldn't blame him, bro.
And even like
But
I
to
mean,
the narrative of like
he
people
picked
not.
Westbrook to play with him though.
But peep game, that's what you were told in the media. There's other media reports that say that wasn't the case. That was a move by upstairs. And here's the thing with a lot of people: it's like when things go good for LeBron James, or when things go good for LeBron James's teams, the credit goes to who? Oh, the GM, the president, the owner, the coach. But when things go bad, oh, it's the GM, it's the coach. He's the one making moves. He's the one making moves. Nobody wants to come there because of him. Let's
he
look at
he
it. The Lakers had
he
a chance
wanted
to
to.
get Ty Lue in 2019. That's a
That's
LeBron
fair.
James guy.
We was
That's
They
fair.
supposed
didn't
we
get
That's
it.
fair. That's fair.
If he
That's fair.
controlled the Lakers,
right.
why didn't they close on Ty Lue? Why didn't they close
Yeah,
on Monty Williams?
hey,
Right.
and shout out to
We was
Christopher
supposed
D.
to get DeRozan.
Why didn't they give the head coaching job to Jason
Yeah,
Kidd?
I mean, listen, all I'm and shout out to Christopher D. He wanted
Yeah.
DeRozan. DeRozan's,
We was supposed to
I
get
mean,
him, bro.
But peep
and
game though.
DeRozan was like, listen, man, I'm going to Sacktown, man. I'm an LA kid, but I'm going to the
But
Sack.
peep game
I
though.
actually
He
If you the
did
respect
get his
that.
Lakers,
bag.
I
right?
actually
He did
respect
got
If
that.
you
well.
DeMar
To
DeRozan,
be fair, he got paid more money. To put it in the context, he
yeah,
did get
Yeah,
paid
he
way
got
more
paid
money.
more money. Yeah.
So
I'm
it's
gonna
like
choose
it
the
was
money
signing
every
trade.
time. Like, yeah, I like
So
LeBron James. Yeah, I like
Right.
LA. I'm from LA. I grew up loving the Lakers. I grew up loving Kobe. But if I'm
Right.
DeMar DeRozan, I'm not taking the mid-level exception from the
yeah,
Lakers when I can
Right.
get 25.6 million from the Kings a year.
absolutely,
I
absolutely.
respect him going to the Kings, bro.
That has
Same
But
nothing to
I
do
division,
with
mean,
not wanting to
same
play with
division.
LeBron James.
You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
He want
but
hey,
I don't. But
man.
Enes Kanter though, man. I mean, freedom. I mean, then I mean, and to be honest though, I mean, and also he does have a history with dictators. A man can't even go back to his country. So he has experience, y'all. So he knows what a dictator is. So
Right.
I mean, he qualified a little. I'm just
He qualified to
no,
talk
I ain't.
about a dictator.
Hey, hey, but I will say this though, Enes Kanter. But listen, all that being said, you be having all that running your mouth about LeBron though. Going back to what Moose said, you been on the court with this man countless of times. After you first time you
Right.
criticize him, you quiet as a church mouth, man.
And he didn't
Listen,
say
man,
nothing.
you ain't doing enough. You act like he wasn't even. Come on, man.
Come on.
Listen,
It's
man. Hey,
crazy,
like
man.
he need to worry about his safety for. I mean, all jokes. Like, I ain't wishing no harm on. He do need to worry about his safety for anything.
That's
I'm been
crazy.
down all jokes aside. Like,
Yeah,
that
they
being
on his
said,
neck.
though, like
They on that boy neck.
Yeah.
now I think he in America. He's still like he ain't go.
Yeah,
Listen, I
he
don't.
ain't
He
leaving
ain't look.
America. He ain't leaving America.
He can't because he listen. I mean, listen. Shout out to him for standing for what he believe in and things like that. Because I ain't gonna.
Right.
I mean, I will say some of the things he did say. It has some. It has some true merit to it, but I do think it's. I mean, at this point, like I said, he ain't played an NBA game since he played on my team. Unfortunately, you know what I mean. The fact,
Right.
I mean, listen, that's how bad we was. In fact, I mean, good. Don't get me started with his character, man. His defense, he can rebound. He can rebound. I'm gonna give it that. He can rebound. He could definitely rebound the basketball, but his defense
Right.
was garbage, man. He one of the worst big man defenders ever,
Come
bro.
on.
Like that, it was.
He couldn't
Don't
guard
get
a
me
parked
started.
car with 4 flats, bro.
Don't get me started, man. But
That's
like,
crazy.
hey, but listen, man. But what y'all feel about? We will be dropping the link. We
Yeah.
will be
I
dropping the
heard that.
link. You know, we will be dropping the link, and also, man, let's talk about this real quick, man. Let's talk not real quick because this needs to be talked about, man.
Let's
Right.
do it.
Let's talk about it.
All things come to an end.
Yeah.
All things must come to an end, and we kind of saw it coming. We've been, I mean, I know we moved. We've been in your channel. You've been in my channel. So crazy.
Yes, sir.
We
Right.
on Discord. We have talked about this, and it finally came true. Skip Bayless
Right.
is leaving FS1.
He's out of there, man.
Done.
Um,
He's
About
done.
time, man. I ain't
He's
gonna lie.
done.
the end
About
of
time, man.
the end of Skip Bayless era of on FS1, man, and I'm
It's
the
over.
undisputed.
Hmm.
He ain't undisputed no more. I
Nah,
tell you,
it
hey,
ain't.
it ain't undisputed no more. Hey, listen, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. You're done for, Skip.
Yeah, he's
You got
done,
no
man.
you got no left, bro. You got no
Yeah,
left. He
right.
got no left. You talk about all these, you criticize all these dudes for all these years, and you don't got no left. You've been proved. You been we've been
It's
That's
over, bro.
bamboozled. You a fraud.
It's
that's
over.
that's karma right there,
You a
man.
fraud.
It's
You
over.
got no left. If it ain't LeBron James, and here's the thing, man, and we not surprised about it.
I'm
Listen.
not surprised, man.
Listen, bro. And I'm gonna be real with you. And listen, funny thing is though, I don't necessarily like LeBron James, bro. But
Right,
Skip,
right.
Right.
he like hates like Skip legit made a
On an
name off of
all-time high, man.
hating on LeBron James for years. But here's the thing though, right? But when you have no left, here's the thing though, right? It ain't a coincidence that LeBron James on the decline and you're been on the decline.
Mm.
That's not a coincidence because it don't hit the same no more. You get what I'm saying? LeBron James already solidified. He's the GOAT. If you think he's the GOAT or he is the GOAT, he's in that
Right. It's not
conversation.
gonna change
And
for
and
you.
then
Right.
and
It's
then
not.
and then you it's don't he don't hit the same. The man's 45 years old. Yeah, I'm boosting his age. He's old. He's been in the league for listen, been in the league for a long time, man. I
Right.
just saw a story. Jason Tatum said he was 11 years old. He cried because LeBron didn't want to sign an autograph and stuff like that, man.
Right. I
Listen,
seen
LeBron's
that.
old, man.
Crazy.
LeBron old, man. The
Crazy.
point is, though, it ain't a coincidence that man LeBron's been on decline and you've been on decline. And although, and funny thing enough, man, you thinking you still that dude, and listen, and made bad decisions, man. You broke, burned, or broke
He burned
ties
bridges,
with
man.
Shannon Sharp.
Come on.
Right. He should have never done
The
that, man.
juice of the show. The juice of the
Told that man,
show.
Right. The heart, man.
you told that man put his glasses on.
Come
Put your
on.
glasses back on. That
You told
that
that
was crazy.
you told that man put his glasses on. Now we telling you you're done.
Come
He's
on.
done,
Fast
bro.
forward, you're done.
He's done,
Come
bro.
on.
You need to go in the gym and get a left because you
Come
don't have
on.
no left, man. You're predictable, like you done for, man. Paul Pierce been carrying you. Paul Pierce of all Pierce. Shout out to Paul Pierce, but man, listen,
Shout out to
and
P, man.
he been carrying you.
Man, it's crazy,
He
bro.
been carrying undisputed, man.
That's crazy.
This is insane, man.
Crazy.
Like the end of an era, man. Listen, what's
And
y'all thoughts on like I'm gonna start with so crazy. What's your thoughts on the end of
I
Skip
said,
Bayless
man.
leaving FS1, and what do you think was next for Skip Bayless? I ain't gonna lie, I think he cooked.
Yeah, I think he's done, bro. He's done. It's about time. Karma came around and got him. He's been hating on LeBron since I was a little dude, bro. He was hating on LeBron, bro. LeBron came in the league when I was in 6th grade. I'm 30. I'm about to be 32, bro. And this dude been hating on him all these years. He like I seen a comment in the chat saying that he birthed the LeBron hate channels. He did. He got that. He got that
shout,
title. But
shout
it's
out
about
Ticket
time,
TV.
True. It's about
Shout
time,
out Ticket,
True.
shout out Ticket TV, man. Hey,
Yeah.
y'all.
Shout out
Well,
to Ticket,
I'm gonna
man.
But I'm
But
gonna give it.
yeah,
But there's the thing, man. Down sport. I'm calling names. I don't care. Hey, I'm calling names out. Y'all know who y'all are, y'all. Because
right,
Carcinos, the Dreamers Pros, and
right.
no. But I'm gonna give it. Listen, I'm gonna give it to them. Some of everybody name. Some of y'all got left though. I'm gonna
Yeah,
give y'all that ticket. You do got left.
right,
You do got left though. I give y'all that.
right,
Some of y'all don't though. Some of y'all know who y'all is, and y'all
right.
know who it is. Some of
Let,
y'all got no lift like Skip Bayless. And you know what
mm.
I mean? So
let me
I
land
give
it
y'all
right
that.
quick, True.
You know what
Let
I
me
mean?
land
Y'all
it off right
adapted.
quick.
My fault. Got you.
But I don't know what he does because he made a living off of hating on LeBron. That's all he talked about. Every time LeBron played bad, he magnified it. Even if he played good, he hated on it. So I don't know what he does. You know, I just think he's cooked. He's done. That's just what I think about it. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
what you think? What you Boost, man? What you man? Skip.
First things first, right? First things first. I'm gonna do a lot. I'm gonna do something that a lot of people ain't doing, right?
Mm.
I'm gonna give Skip Bayless his props
Yeah.
because of where sports media is as far as debate shows, panels,
Hmm.
opinions. I'm gonna give him his props. He was a pioneer. You know what I mean? A lot of people will bring up Michael Wilbon, Tony Kornheiser, but they weren't to the level of what Skip Bayless was doing. You know what I
Right.
mean? From when the show was Cold Pizza to when it became First and 10 to
Right.
when it became First Take. Skip Bayless, I'm gonna give him his props. But at the end of the day, bro, he ran out of gas. He ran out of juice. And if you look on Undisputed, he just looks deflated. The LeBron James hate don't hit the same. I seen a topic they were doing today. They were doing a topic about Bronny James winning a Call of Duty tournament at the Summer League.
Right.
And it's real sad that Skip Bayless has fallen off the ladder that far, bro. This is Skip Bayless, the number one guy that was on TV at one point in time.
Right.
You know what I mean? He just read up a few years ago in 2021, 4-year, $32 million contract with FS1. That's nowhere near the money Shannon Sharp is getting. Stephen A's about to sign a 5-year, 120 some odd million dollar contract.
Like McAfee.
And
Right.
for Pat McAfee, guys like that, for Skip Bayless, the pioneer, the daddy to a lot of these guys, a lot of these
Right.
LeBron hate channels, the daddy to them,
The
falling
Godfather.
off that hard.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And
But
So Crazy TV, you said it was karma, and it is partly karma.
yeah.
You know what I mean? He underestimated the value that Shannon Sharp brought to Undisputed. That audience was not a Skip Bayless audience. That audience was a Shannon Sharp audience. So when Shannon Sharp left and Shannon Sharp was getting disrespected, and Skip Bayless, you literally pushed him out the door to where Fox Sports 1 chose you over him, it was over right there. And true, like you said, we spoke about it before it was over right then.
Mm-hmm.
And what Skip Bayless didn't do, he didn't realize what he had. And they say pride comes before the fall, and his pride got in his way. And now he's going to have to ride off into the sunset, not leaving on his own terms. Fox Sports is going to keep Undisputed. They're just letting Skip Bayless go. You're done out here.
Yeah.
It's over. And it's real sad for somebody like Skip Bayless to go out this way, but it's his own doing. If you see him,
but that's his fault. Like you said,
That's
you
what I'm
got
saying.
no
Like,
left. You got no left, man. You got no left.
He
Like
couldn't
you
do
said,
anything.
here's the
Like,
thing.
he got to a point where he started defending LeBron James on Undisputed. And like
Yeah, that was
a
great.
lot of his takes now are lazy. He don't have the same energy. He don't have that same fire when he's debating, because he knows when he looks across the table and he sees a Keyshawn Johnson, Skip Bayless doesn't view Keyshawn Johnson as a worthy opponent. He doesn't view Paul Pierce as a worthy opponent. Paul Pierce might be entertaining, but he don't view him as a worthy opponent.
But
So you're
here's
not
the
getting
thing,
the
though.
best out of Skip no more. When he was dealing with Stephen A checked all the boxes. So Skip Bayless had to bring it.
And
Shannon Sharp checked all the boxes. Skip had to bring it. He's flamed out. He's burnt out. It's over. And he couldn't get to leave on his own terms, bro. His show fell down so far in the ratings, bro. They were doing like 50K views for an episode of Undisputed. That is terrible. Nick Wright, Chris Broussard, all these other guys on your own network, you supposed to be the flagship guy, have surpassed you. Skip Bayless on your podcast. You got your own podcast on YouTube. You ain't doing numbers. You ain't doing Skip Bayless numbers. It's time to pack it up, Skip Bayless. It's over. Ernestine thugged it out with you all these years. You know, go spend the rest of your time with Ernestine, bro. It's over.
Oh man. Hey, but I will give him his respect though. He did put brothers on. He did put on he put on Stephen A. Smith. He put on Uncle Shay.
I mean, he didn't
He
put on
put those
Stephen A.
people
Smith, but
on,
he
bro.
took Stephen A. Smith to
I
another
He
mean,
helped
level.
them. He helped them out.
yeah.
He helped them
At
out.
the
You know,
same,
he put. You know,
but
so I will
at,
give him his respect on that part.
and
But
granted,
other
listen,
than that, I mean,
I'm,
I don't know what he
that's when you know
does.
you cook. That's when you know you cook. We talking like that man passed away, man. This is crazy, bro. Like this is crazy. This when you know it's like.
I ain't
I
even
mean,
wishing
listen.
it. I ain't wishing that on him.
I'm not
I ain't
wishing
wishing that
anything
on him
bad
No,
on
I
him,
ain't
at
with
but
no,
all.
I ain't with nothing. I'm just yeah, he's healthy. He works on everything. I'm just saying, like, that's when you know your career done. You're over with, man. RIP to his career right now. Because listen, even when you look at the Skip Bayless podcast, I'm looking at it right now. Like he
yeah,
don't
I
do no
just said
numbers,
that,
bro.
Brandon.
Crazy.
Like he doesn't. Like he does like no numbers. Like
Come on, bro.
why? Like I said, here's the thing. He only got here's the thing. He only got 160K subscribers. Like shout out to FYS Sports. Shout out to Lamont.
Yeah,
Us, this platform is going to surpass Skip Bayless on subscribers and
Think about
and
that. That was the top
by
guy
the end of the
in the
year.
media
By the end of the
game.
year.
And that was the
I'm just
top guy in
saying, bro.
sports media. Think about that. That's a big fall for somebody of Skip Bayless' stature. Like I said, he was the daddy to a lot of these LeBron James hate channels.
Right. I
They
give
mm,
used
him
to
that. He
go, they
definitely
used to, they
yeah.
used to
salute.
watch Skip Bayless. I'm gonna tell you what
Yeah,
they used to do. They used to watch Skip Bayless on First Take or First and 10, come on YouTube and
right.
regurgitate Skip Bayless talking points, bro. That's what they
But
did. Y'all
but
should be
here's
out here paying respect to y'all
and
daddy.
but
Y'all know
here's
who I'm talking about too.
yeah. Hey, listen, and here's the thing too, man. Like that's the thing too. And granted, I see people comment, Skip Dale. People, listen, this Steve Nate. Let me make it clear. They was named. These guys was named somewhat in the media. You know, was respectable names before that. Well, quote quote, we want to say respectable because
Yeah,
Skip did some things in the past, but he was known whatever. He had his show, but I mean, when it comes to Stephen A. Smith, they both elevated each other. But here's the thing about Stephen A. Smith. He kind of he got left. You can I'm not now. Do I agree with? Does he be on some BS? Yeah, but he got
But he
left.
checks the
Does Shannon
boxes.
Sharp
He's
be on some?
versatile.
Does Shannon Sharp? You know what I mean? Be on the BS sometimes, but he got left though. Look what he's doing with do. He does things outside of sports.
Come
And
on.
right.
even but Skip Bayless, you out here listen like. That's what I knew it was done. We got Drewski on there. Why the hell? Nobody care about no underspeed. Why you got Drewski on there, bro?
That's crazy.
Come
You
on.
got Bubba. I mean, Bubba. Now, come on, man. But
Yeah, when he started
what
putting
did I say
rappers
was a
on
lie?
there, I ain't gonna lie,
Ain't
bro.
nobody care about no Lil Wayne sports take. I don't care about. They make like 30 teams. I don't
Right, he
care what this
do.
man talking about. I
Every
don't care
team
what
that
Wayne talk.
win,
Talk
every
about
team that
album.
win, he
Talk
on
about your
there.
mixtape. And I'm like, come on, man. Or you talking
Uh,
about these?
I missed
They
them
trying to
mixtapes
be.
back in the
he
day, man.
misjudged his audience. He had too much pride. He
Word.
couldn't swallow his pride. And look, since Shannon Sharp left, you ain't never seen Skip Bayless animated on none of his
Now,
takes. You ain't
word.
never seen him pounding the desk. You ain't
Right.
seen him doing none of
It's
that, bro.
my turn.
His
It's
his
my
his
turn.
competitive fire left with Shannon Sharp, bro. His
Facts.
competitive fire left with
It's
Shannon
my
Sharp, and he
turn.
knew it. He knew it.
Now
It's
that being
over,
hold
man.
up. Now that being said though, I ain't gonna lie though. He leave SFS1, and I think Skip. I don't think Skip want to go out like that. That'd be crazy. He retired like this is crazy. We gonna clown forever. If it's like it'd be crazy if he
Yeah.
gets like this.
He not worth the money that they giving out these days. He's not
I
worth it.
ain't saying he get this. I ain't saying
I just seen something right before we went on the show that said
no. He get
ESPN
decent.
is
Now
not
he
looking
get a
into
decent
hiring
bag
him.
though. Now he
He
getting
going
money.
he
He get
gonna
like
get a bag.
he's still top percent. I ain't saying he gonna get those Shannon Sharp or two type of bags or whatever, but he's in the top. That's still top percent, even below
Right.
them because he do bring value. Like the fact that he can bring in Lil Wayne on
Right.
the
The
show.
views is what
That is
matter,
value.
bro. The views
No,
is
no, I
cash.
do, but this is my point. But this is my point though, right? Because the fact that he do got the connections per se. ESPN can't go to ESPN and listen. Money talks and business. I mean him and Shannon.
Like I
They
said,
got
bro, they
him
just
and him and
you
shit
might want
and him
to
and
look
let's
into it. They just came
hold
out
on
and
and
said they
him
wasn't
and
gonna do
hold,
business with him.
Oh, ESPN said that they ain't doing business.
Yeah, bro.
think
I seen it
Shannon
right before we
is gonna do anything
right before we
with
went
him.
on, bro. I seen a report saying ESPN is not interested in messing with Skip Bayless in any type of way.
Dang, oh, it's over with. I ain't going. Oh, it's over with. Yeah, it's
That's what I'm
done.
saying.
He gonna have to do his own thing.
He gonna have to holler at Prize Picks. He gonna have to holler at
He got his
somebody.
own thing. He got his own thing. It ain't hitting.
You know, you might as well. If you doing,
He got to figure it out,
you might
bro.
as well do 50K views on your own
He
network.
got to figure it out, bro.
Bro, no BS, bro. He got a clip, bro. No BS. He has a. This is crazy. Like you can go look at this right now. He has a.
You know what I mean?
He got a video that he put up 5 days ago on the Skip Bayless show. Guess how many views it got?
How much?
Ironically, this is crazy number two. I'm about to say 666.
That's crazy, bro.
666 views.
Talking about, bro.
Yeah.
That's Skip Bayless we talking about. That's what I'm telling you. The fall from grace has been so hard, bro.
That is crazy.
Skip Bayless.
Like
he was number one
he's not
in
even
the game, bro.
Yo,
like, and I know it ain't all about the views.
H ain't lying, bro. He not lying. He said he heard Cam and Mace want to sign him. I seen that video too. They did say that. He can't. Hey, now they can't resurrect him now. They can't bring him back.
Trolling or not? Because they don't like Skip. I know they don't like Skip, so I don't know if they trolling or not. But that would be crazy.
That'd be crazy if he goes over there.
I think it's serious though, because it's like Skip with Cam and Mace. The antics,
crazy. They helping the brother.
They gave OJ the bag.
Right. They helped OJ. They helping Mark Jackson. He got his own show.
OJ.
You know what I'm saying?
They help my boy Maurice Claret. Like, you know what I mean?
Right.
I ain't gonna lie. That's the only chance. That's on the Skip chance. Be honest with you. That's on the Skip chance. Be honest with you. I ain't gonna lie. Cam and Mace. Yeah. That's the only chance. You can kind of.
He needs a resurrection right now. He needs something to get him going right now.
That's crazy, man. Skip Bayless.
That might help his channel.
Study, bro.
It might help his channel.
That's crazy, bro. He was the number one guy, bro.
Or hey man, listen, man, this sports content creators everywhere shows. Hey, yo, Lamont, man, hit you with Skip Bayless up, man.
Lamont,
Skip Bayless.
Hey, man.
Hey, Lamont,
you get Skip on the show. That's crazy.
Get him on the show with Brandon or something.
Hey, get the Skip show, man.
That'd be crazy. Him and Brandon on the show.
And Brandon be like the. He'd be like, a moderator. What they call that? He'd be like Parks on Joe Budden podcast. He'd be in the background talking. You don't hear Brandon.
He wouldn't let Skip talk. He wouldn't let Skip
Nah, he wouldn't.
He wouldn't let Skip
talk. My turn, Skip. It's my turn.
That's crazy, though, man. Shout out to Skip Bayless, though,
That's
man.
crazy.
Yeah, shout out, man.
You know what I mean?
The follow is crazy.
I just had to give him his respect because he did put people on, bro. I just had to.
I mean, listen.
You can't get on him like that.
Everything you seeing right now, Skip has some type of part in it. You can't cap the debate shows, things of that nature, the takes, the person, fact that like they brought money into being a sports analyst and things of that nature, like we all do. Like, hey, I gotta give props to do. I'm not ashamed to admit that Skip has a part of why things we is doing now. You know what I mean? So hey, I can't cap on that. You know what I mean? But we ain't gonna cap on you.
He was influential, man. Hey, but he did eat off LeBron for 2 decades, though. I do agree with that chat comment.
That's why he
eat off with that plate. Hey, that food was going though. Here's the thing, that food was going, so it was like it don't hit the same. Like, bro, LeBron old and not regard like his career's was over with. So it's like he can't that same. Oh, LeBron need to do this. Like, it don't hit the same. Then it's like you making things up. Talking about Jason Tatum and Jalen Brown don't like each other. It's 2020. Like, they don't like each other. Like, come on, bro. Like, you just making stuff up now.
He don't even have the same vitriol with his takes no more. Like, you know what I mean?
He
just don't got it no more, man. The gas ran out. The juice is gone. You know what I mean? It's over, bro. Take the L out of lover. It's over.
Brandon Cat. If that's the case, then why FS1 and why he leaving FS1? And then like Moose just said that ESPN don't want nothing to do with him.
He gonna have to do his own thing, bro. I think that's the only way. I
He
mean, he
doing his
gonna
own.
have
He
to.
got his own show. They ain't
Yeah,
hitting
he
the
might want
thing
to
the
get with a
only way.
couple of
He gonna
sponsors,
have to
have somebody
collab with
front the
somebody.
money,
I mean,
something like that,
you know,
and
get
do
it
something from
popping
the
again.
house, maybe.
He
I don't
gonna have
know.
to get it popping again, bro. He gonna have to.
Come on.
I don't know, man.
I
It's
don't
just
know, man. He
it,
can. If not, bro, if all else fails, bro, just go home to Ernestine, bro. You spend too much time on TV working hard. Show
what do
that
you
woman
mean?
some
Okay,
love, bro.
but here's the thing. What you mean he had the right partner? Shannon Sharp don't need. Okay, look at Shannon Sharp. Shannon Sharp don't need no partner. Shannon Sharp like the biggest sports personality in the world.
Come on.
Like yes,
All Shannon
if he
Sharp got
going
to do
first
is
take,
press go live or press
yeah,
record, and he gonna
yeah,
get numbers.
yeah. If he
Right.
on first take, if he on first take and things of that nature with Stephen A. But he has his own stuff too. That's the thing. Like Skip Live, no. That's what I'm saying. He has no left.
Come on.
What
He
are
ain't
you
got no
talking
teeth.
about? What do you mean he need a right partner when Shannon Sharp
But
even here's the
Stephen
thing,
A.
Shannon
doing
Sharp,
numbers. Nightcap
but
doing numbers.
even with that, Shannon Sharp was surpassing Skip Bayless when they're on the same network.
Come on.
Right.
You said
And
Sharp
and
was
I
nothing
and I
for
think it
Skip
kind
Bayless.
of pissed Skip
Oh,
off though. It kind of pissed
Yeah, it
Skip
got to
off.
him, bro. He's a
It got to
competitor. He
him.
was jealous.
That's
He was
why he
hating.
blew up like that.
Yeah,
That's
he
I
was
why,
mean,
you
and
hating.
here's the
know,
thing, Brandon could
things
not
happen
be
like
here.
that.
Here
Bro,
come
we
the
gotta we gotta
controversy,
keep
dog.
it real, bro.
Hey,
The
you
dude,
not beating them racist. You ain't beating them racist allegations, Brandon. I ain't gonna lie. You not beating those allegations because you sound crazy, bro. Like, of course, you always doing something that's like you ain't beating them
bro.
allegations, bro. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie,
we just
Brandon. 'Cause I'm gonna be
acknowledged it, bro.
He always make those
like,
claims with no facts, no
Shannon
proof, no
Sharp, he
nothing.
didn't
eh,
have a
eh,
show before
because
he got on Undisputed. We get that,
he was,
bro.
we know he was on CBS. We understand that, but the point
Right.
is though, the point is though, like, because first of all, that was a bad look. First of all, the fact that you did that to Shannon, people that was you put a bad
That was
taste
a
in a lot of
bad
people's
look,
mouth.
bro.
For one, it's not even the fact that Shannon Sharp left. That was a part of it. But you also put a bad taste in people's mouth and people turned their back on him. It's like I ain't messing with Skip no more. We had people on that type of time. And like I said, he's just
Right.
not it's he's
You
stale. The
right.
man
You
washed up.
just yeah, you just don't
He
do
washed.
that on
For real, he
live,
don't have
bro.
no energy with his takes. It's all lazy takes.
But
He's not
what is
animated.
Skip
He don't come
but
with that same fire no more.
what is Skip now, Brandon Cat? And with that being said, Shannon Sharp right now is bigger than Skip ever was.
Right.
Talk
Same
about
thing with Stephen A. Smith. So what are we talking about? Hey Tiffany, I'm not saying Shannon Sharp perfect. Listen, but we do not like. Hey, I do know this though, Tiffany. He don't depend on talking about those guys either though.
Right.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie though, I ain't gonna lie though,
Right.
Brady. Because anytime it
It's
is like some type of white person, Caucasian, you don't
he
disagree. It don't
he's
matter what it
spitting.
is though. It don't matter what it is. You gonna agree with it off the gate. Is it Caucasian or white?
crazy. Hold
Like,
me
come
down
on,
for
man.
a second, fellas.
What you mean 6 months? What do you mean 6 months doesn't mean anything?
Bro, and no, okay, basically in those 6 months, he surpassed whatever Skip Bayless done, right?
What are you
That's
talking about? This
basically
man
what
had
you
the
mean,
biggest
true, right?
interview. This man got the biggest, bro. Look, the Cat Williams interview was one of the most biggest moments of the year. Period.
Two
Not just
million.
one of the biggest
Two
moments
million.
of the year.
Bro,
Like
it
not just in
did it
sports,
did like
not
1
just in
million
sports,
the first
bro.
day.
Shannon Sharp, not just he got one of the biggest podcasts. Like, come on, bro. You
Yeah,
got Pat McAfee. Here's the thing. Is at the point. And here's the thing. There's people. If even not even, bro. Skip is like I said. He's washed up. You
right,
have other dudes. You have other dudes in sports media that surpassed him.
right,
Gilbert Arenas is surpassed Skip Bayless. That's a fact. You can't even argue
right.
that.
People watch Gil's Arena. People watch Nightcap. They watch, bro. They watching his channel, bro. They watch
All right, bro.
Cam and Mace now. They
Hey,
watch Cam and
Brandon Catch.
Mace.
I don't know why you keep repeating yourself
Nobody,
like,
right?
bro.
Nobody watches Skip, bro. We just got to be
You
honest. His
you sound listen. You
his
not beating
run
them
is
allegations.
over. His
Hey,
run.
we dropping the leg right now though,
Hey,
y'all. We
hey,
dropping the leg
hey,
right now.
hey, hey. True. Did he apologize though? I don't think Skip apologized to
I
Shannon.
don't think you apologize. Here's
That's
the thing.
another
You
thing
talk about
that made people
what you
mad.
mean by 6 months? What you mean he did 6 months? Shannon Sharp was already surpassing Skip Bayless during the show. What are you talking about?
Basically, what
He
he's
was
saying.
legit.
Huh?
He was already surpassing him doing the show. He does bigger. His own pod. He was doing his own podcast before the split up. He was still doing
Right.
numbers on his podcast.
Yeah, Brandon Cass is basically talking about the 6 months that Shannon Sharp is going on this run doesn't mean nothing.
What do you
That's
mean?
what I
What do
got.
you mean a
That's
bad
basically what he's saying.
rain for 6 months is crazy. A lot of shows don't even. You can't have bad rain for 6 months on especially like that. You can't
No.
have a program like that for bad for 6 months and think it's okay, bro. Stop it,
Bro,
If it was
Brandon,
anybody else-
Skip is finished, bro. If you got a channel that has 160 subs and you're only getting 50K views, that's bad.
Here's the
not
thing,
good.
though, bro.
I'm talking about
Here's-
Undisputed is getting
here-
50K
here-
views.
here's-
Okay,
here's-
so
here's-
see, he's
That's supposed to be your flagship show. So
right.
if your flagship show and a guy that you're paying $8 million to is not producing, and he's going into the final year of his deal, they gonna eat that last year. They gonna eat that money, bro. It's time for you to go. Your performance doesn't match the views you're bringing in or the money we're paying you. It's over, bro. You got to go.
Salute to H, man.
Hey, shout out to H, man. How you feel about this? I mean, what you
Salute,
want
bro.
to talk about, man? You
Salute, brother.
you been touring there, man.
I'm
how
gonna
you
mute
feel,
up.
H, man?
I'm gonna mute up so he could, give his take.
Yo, man. Yo, can
Salute,
you
bro.
hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
We hear you. We hear you.
Oh yeah, man. First things first, man. God bless everyone, man. You already know.
You
Everyone
too, brother.
on the panel. Yeah, man. Moose, salute, man.
Salute,
So
bro.
crazy, salute.
Salute
True
to
the
you,
King,
brother.
salute, man. Always, man. Three brothers, man. Nice brothers. Get the likes up, man. These men
Yeah,
are putting
get
out
the likes
some
up,
real
man.
contacts, man. Get the likes up, man.
Yes, sir.
100%. Yo, I'm on a whole nother topic, man. I jump back to that
well,
topic.
let's get it.
bro.
Let's get it.
Yo, what's with this JB hate, man, against Jaylen Brown, man? What's with this hate, man?
Yo, you can,
I don't get it, bro.
The discourse spilling in it. Discourse spilling in
Yeah,
YouTube.
man.
That's the
Yeah, man.
discourse spilling
What's
in the YouTube. Maybe
what's this?
The discourse spilling.
Yo, man.
Yeah, hey, H, we gonna have to chop it up, man. We're gonna have
Yeah,
to
we're gonna
Chop 'em
definitely have
out.
to chop that up, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we gonna have
I
to,
just drop.
man.
There's a certain individual.
yeah.
Now I was gonna say there's a
Go
certain
ahead.
individual. No, go. No, you can drop what you gotta drop after, but there's a certain individual. I'm not gonna name his name, but he brought up Laurie marketing better than JB. Come on, man. You need to put whatever that guy's
I'm not
putting
taking
on,
that, bro.
put that down, man.
Yeah, I'm not
Bro,
taking that, bro.
You need to
I
put that
ain't-
down,
nah.
man.
No.
This is the problem.
Hey.
Jaylen Brown.
Hey, H.
Yeah,
H.
man. Go on, bro.
I feel like he got snubbed, bro. I feel like Jaylen Brown, he should be an all NBA player. At least third team.
Let's be real. Let's be real. Like, forget about the basketball and what it looks like. Let's be real.
Yeah.
The reason why Jaylen Brown's been snubbed is one, he doesn't fit the demographic how the NBA want to push players. He's dark skin, number one.
Yeah.
Number two, he's highly intelligent. He's not gonna play the clown. He's next level intelligent, man. He's not like the rest of like 70% of the ballers who will probably be running road as we call it in the UK or be on the strip slanging. He's not that. He would be doing something else with his life. Like whatever he'd be in, he'd be successful in the business world on a real note. Right. And the NBA don't like that. Let's be real. And number three, we have to talk about the religious background as well, because I've heard he may be Muslim as well. So there's that thing.
He is.
Yeah. So you already know what the NBA is on, man. So those three dynamics right there, man. That's like Malcolm X in the NBA, bro.
I'm gonna add another one to it, H. Right? I'm gonna add another one, man. Him publicly standing up for Kyrie Irving, and trashing Phil Knight and Nike and calling out their ethics. Last year,
there you go, bro.
Kyrie Irving. That's another one, and that's why when he didn't make the USA basketball team and he was doing what he was doing on Twitter, that's why he added Nike and said, "Oh, this is what we doing now."
Right.
You know what I mean? And my only knock on Jaylen Brown is this is to be expected. When you have these opinions, when you have these viewpoints, you're gonna lose out on stuff. You know what I mean? And that's the price you pay when you stand on your square, when you stand for your beliefs. That's the price you pay, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But we've seen it so many times. We know what comes with standing up for your beliefs.
Facts.
Yeah, man. But you already know
Um,
how it goes, man. Stand for something or fall for anything, man. So at the end of the day, man, I ain't gonna knock the game, man. Like he fixed up on his game, he worked on his left, and the game became slow for him at the end of the day. In that finals, man, the way he was moving and gliding on the court, man, you could see. I don't care. Don't forget about the stats. Look how the body of work's going.
Even the
When he was in the finals, there you go, man. When he was in the finals against Golden State, it looked erratic. Now in the
It
finals, you
did,
can
yeah.
see everything's clicking, everything's smooth, man. That's how you know a person's leveling up. He was holding back, man. I'm not even gonna lie, he was holding back because it was too easy, man. He's not
Yeah.
forcing anything.
Yeah.
That's how you know a person's leveled up.
yeah.
Mm.
And to piggyback on it, let's play him talking about it. He was asked about the USA. So let's play the video
Let's
now.
do it, bro.
I'm about to share this. You know, let's react to it. You know, I will be dropping a link. Hold up, I had to play this. Let me see. Hold up. Yeah, entire screen, share audio. Hold up.
What was that about? Do you think they had any role in you being left off?
I do for sure. There'll be more stuff to come with that. But as of now, I'm not gonna comment on it.
Yeah, I mean, there you go. You know, I mean, shout out to listen. I've been me. I'm Boston Celtics fan. How
Yes, sir.
we still the champs, y'all. I ain't never said we still the champs,
Right.
but that's neither here or there. Listen, like, hey man, like Jaylen Brown been critical of Nike for a long time. He been since like for over a year now. I think 2 years now.
Right.
And we gotta be honest. He has a valid reasoning and points.
Right.
If you also notice too, he wears Nikes and Kobe's, but guess what he does? Cover that. He customizes them and cover that Nike logo.
Yeah, he covered that swoosh.
You know what I mean? He criticized Nike about the human ethics and things of that nature and rights and in the past defending. He also defended Kyrie Irving that's had a falling out with Nike. And let's be honest, Nike, the biggest sports apparel in the world, but who sponsors the jerseys of the NBA? Nike.
Come on.
Who sponsors Team USA?
Nike.
Yeah.
Also, I don't think now that you had Muslim players on the team before the Akeem
Yes,
Olajuwon. So,
Right.
it doesn't help. But to add on what I just said, adding the fact that he is Muslim, he is an activist. You know what I mean? That he gonna speak his mind and say certain things. Also, by the way, one of the only athletes, American athletes, especially the NBA, I know one of them, the only ones I know that speak up about what's going on in Gaza and Palestine and things of that nature. So you
Right.
add that off the gate. I mean,
on.
whew.
And then not
I
only
mean-
that, right? You put him on Team USA basketball. He's at the Olympics. There's no bigger stage in the world than the Olympics. And when you're at the Olympics and you in front of the media, you got media members from all over the globe with a camera and a microphone in his face. And Team USA doesn't want Jaylen Brown taking political stances and voicing his opinions and views about stuff outside the basketball court on that big world stage at the Olympics in Paris, especially with all the stuff that's going on in the world right now. Bro.
Definitely, man. But let me just lead off the back of that though before we hand it over to Renegade. Salute anyway. See, they don't want JB to say what he's saying yet. You can have a newly hired Lakers coach who's able to call 2 black women the M word and then call some Chinese people the C word. But he's still in the league. But then we want to hold Jaylen Brown back. Come on, man. I ain't got no time for that, man.
Allegedly,
nasty work.
Now he did say that the Chinese thing was true. We saw that in 4K. the N word. I mean, hey,
I can't
it is
verify it, you
crazy.
know what I mean? But
It is
it's
crazy. It
Yeah,
is
it's crazy.
crazy. It's allegedly, dog. We gotta say allegedly. Shout. I mean,
It's
I feel you though. I feel
it's
you.
allegedly,
I
but
feel
it's
you though.
allegedly, but
I
he ain't
feel
sued
you.
the black woman yet. It's allegedly, but he ain't sued her yet.
Hey, defamation of character. Hey, I feel. I gotta put it out
So
there
yeah,
though. You know what I mean?
I know
I
I hear
feel
you
you though.
allegedly, but I hear you,
I
man.
ain't mean.
Anyway,
I'm.
this I was about to
Hey,
say this
pick your
this is the
piece.
wrong
Pick your
platform, man.
piece.
I hear you, man. Oh, okay, man.
No, you.
Let's put it this
I'm
way,
look.
man.
There's a. I agree with that. I'm just saying I had. I mean,
you
listen,
got
because
to
I ain't
add the
listen. He
allegedly.
because we don't. It's hearsay shit. But that's a good point though. You know what I mean? With all that being said, that's a facts. But hey, man, we got a fourth member of the In the Zone show, man.
Renegade, my
Facts.
guy. What up?
Renegade salute, brother.
What up, Renegade?
What's
What's
happening,
up, Renegade?
man?
What up,
Man,
bro?
how you feel about what's going on right now, man?
So we on Jalen Brown and that Olympic snub or whatever. Still, we
Yeah, man.
talking
How you
about.
feel about what we talking about, man? Cook your food, man. Bring the mega facts, man.
Hey, man. Jalen Brown. I think they just playing off of they just playing more off of the whole division thing between
Mm,
Jason Tatum and him. He win the Finals MVP a week and a half ago type shit, and everybody making an argument of him being. Oh, not everybody, but everybody sowing them seeds of division between them two, and now and then 2 seconds later, you double back and grab somebody that does the same thing as Jalen Brown on Jalen Brown's team, but don't
mm,
pick Jalen Brown. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it ain't nothing but a smack in the face, and he's gonna be mad at this. But they could use this as an opportunity. Them two, Jason Tatum and Jalen Brown, as a means to get closer together because of this. Because they could because I think the end is to get at least one of them off the team because they don't want to pay them boys, you know what I'm saying, at the same time because they about to they finna take make a
They
lot of
already
money off
paid.
of them.
They got
But
the
yeah,
they
bag.
already.
they already paid him.
Nah, the
I
thing
know,
is
but
this
I'm
too though.
saying,
Like,
but it's not
yeah,
all at once or whatever. But
Right,
yeah,
right.
that's but
yeah, but
yeah, that's
and
what I
to
think.
that
But
point, my fault. I'm gonna let the finish
no,
point.
go
You
ahead, you
definitely
got it.
cooking. You cooking right now, cause I'm gonna piggyback on that too. Cause I mean, that you call it conspiracy, but it ain't no coincidence that it's been how many years and media still pushing these narratives of division on the team.
Right.
Mm,
Yeah, I don't think them
Even
selecting Derek White was a coincidence at all. You know what I mean? I
Right.
I
felt
right.
like
mean, to
Right.
that was
be fair, yeah, it's dude. Listen, and shout out Derek White because like he's a hooper. I'm not like I don't think nobody mad that he made the team. He listen. We Derek.
Right.
If y'all
Right.
know, y'all know one of
Mm.
the best two-way guards in the league. But
He's
it's
a
not a coincidence. Dang, we gonna be hey, my man. So he back. So okay, what you about to say? Hey, they was trying to stop
I
it.
was
They was
about to
trying to stop
say
the cooking.
he
They was trying to stop the cooking.
he a glue guy, bro. He does the dirty
Right.
work. So I don't think anybody's mad
Yeah,
that he's not on the team. You
yeah.
know,
Right. Right.
he
Yeah,
no
he's
no
But
no
it
he's
that
ain't.
definitely a good
he
And
pick.
it.
made the team. Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
but here's the thing.
Right.
Going back to the like, but it's not. They know what they're doing. That's why, like, in shout out to Jalen Brown, because he clarified the comments that when he found out Derek White was on the team, or when he made the tweets, whatever, he reached out to Derek White like, you know that ain't for you. But we close. We ain't don't
Right.
worry about. I
Right.
know what's going on. I want you listen. It need to be all four of us on the team for real. Listen, if it was
Right.
up to me,
It should be, man.
and I'm bring man, come on, hey, what's up to me? We get Derek White, Drew. Man, come on,
Yeah,
man.
I mean,
It
if it
was up to
was up
me.
to you, obviously, I mean,
No,
Right.
man, Payne Pritchard. Let me stop. Let me stop. I jumped on the
Nah,
ledge. I jumped on the ledge.
that's
I
nasty
jumped on the
work.
ledge. I jumped on the ledge. I did. Hey, Porzingis, maybe got your sister. Let me fault. My fault, man.
come on,
I mean, my fault. I'm jumping off the ledge, man.
come on,
If they can bring
You know what I
Embiid,
mean?
if they can
I'm
bring
jumping on
Embiid onto the USA team, they can
Always.
bring Porzingis.
It's like no, he hurt. I'm just saying, like, but they know what they're doing. It's not. These are top level big corporations' devious tactics they doing.
Come on, you know what they doing. They wanted a reaction out of Jaylen Brown.
They trying to break that team up
a little bit.
I got you. My fault. We got foot off. My fault. I definitely forgot about drop the link. But like, listen, like I said, listen, man. Yeah, because it's definitely crazy. Like, it's not because, like I said before, y'all know what y'all doing, and then
Right.
then you got media asking weird questions on Tatum, put him in like, come on, bro, you already know I'm signing.
Right.
Like
They trying
right
to put
after
them.
they went,
They trying to put
like,
them against each other, bro.
But Brown's
right.
my man though. But Brown, you
Right.
know Brown my man. But you trying to sit there like we ain't doing like it's like hold up, man. But listen, listen, they listen. They're afraid of that next dynasty. I'm trying to tell. It's not a coincidence, bro. It's not a coincidence. Listen, it ain't a coincidence that they doing all these different tactics and like this is top level. Like it may sound conspiracy, but it ain't a coincidence. You know
Right.
Jaylen Brown been balling all year. He before the playoffs, the man was balling all year. And the scene was been selected. I know that, but this happens. Come on, man. Hey, we got Fontaine in the building, man. What up,
Salute,
Fontaine?
man.
Salute,
How
man.
you
Salute,
feeling, man?
brother.
What you
Salute,
want
brother.
to talk about? What you want to
Salute,
talk
man.
about?
Salute, salute.
Hey, what's your thoughts, man? What's your thoughts, man?
This is the thing, man, and I gotta be completely honest, bro. And it's gonna be a difference of opinion than you guys. And at the end of the day, like we can sit here and say that it's unfair for Jaylen Brown, but it's consequences that comes with actions. Now, if you guys are gonna sit here and say, oh, you know, they doing him wrong and it's fucked up. I'm sorry for cussing, it's messed up, and we shouldn't, you know what I'm saying, we shouldn't do this, and the NBA is jacked up, then don't watch the NBA. Don't support the product. Because at the end of the day, it's business. And as a man, you got to make decisions and then live with those consequences. If you putting tape over Nike shoes, if you putting tape over Nike shoes, you're making a stance. So then you're saying you don't want to be associated with anything Nike. Well, if Nike's sponsoring something and has the power to make decisions on your behalf, you got to understand the stance that I took comes with the consequences. Comes with you can't then get online and start crying about how you want to be included. I respect this. It almost is the same thing as Kaepernick. I respect everything that Kaepernick was standing for sure. But at the end of the day, you can't then be crying and moaning trying to be a part of the thing that you are opposing. Nobody's going to respect that. And it's the same concept with Jason. It's the same concept with Jason Tatum. I'm not Jason Tatum, with Jaylen Brown. Okay, you cool. You support Kyrie. A lot of what Jaylen Brown does and says, I wholeheartedly stand with. He's such an intellectual guy. He has great concepts and great stances on a lot of stuff. But dog, listen, we live in a world where people pay for marketing, people pay for brands, people pay for even the product that you're putting on the court, and it's associated with things that you're associated with. You can't pick and choose to say, woe is me. Everybody should be up at arms that I'm not on a Nike sponsored NBA USA team. It's just it comes with the territory, man. And once you stand on that sword and put yourself out there, it's just, you know, I can't sit here and feel bad for millionaires and their inability to get everything they want. Right. In life, not everything isn't free. I mean, not free. Everything isn't equal opportunity. You know what I'm saying? It's the same. We can move that topic over to the Bronny topic now if you want to, but it's the same concept with that. Everything in life isn't equal, and we can sit on these panels and go back and forth, argue each and every single day about how this player is missing out on this because of Bronny and this, that, and the third. It's not going to change anything. At the end of the day, he's got a 4-year contract. He's with the Lakers in development. And the fact that he was in LeBron James' ball sack, that allowed him opportunities that you and I and a lot of guys that even have levels way above you and I when it comes to basketball will never reach. And that's just life being unfair. And you know what I'm saying? As long as you can call a spade. Now you can still sit here and say, cool, damn, it's fucked up, man. Jaylen Brown deserves it. Let's be honest. He deserves to be on the team. You can say that, but to have some kind of outrage and think that something's about to change because of it, it's business, man.
Exactly. They made their bed. He made his bed. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Yeah, but I do say that, and I agree with that's definitely a great perspective, and I agree to that point too. Where it's like, well, you can't be well. He did say he wasn't surprised, so he does acknowledge
Yeah,
it.
you can't
That's
be
why
surprised.
I think he's bringing awareness because of these situations. I don't mind him doing this because he's bringing awareness, but he's not the only person that ever complained about not making USA team. You got the Baron Davises and the Gilbert Arenas that had different reasons, whatever. Isaiah Thomas, whatever. I think, and I'm Jaylen Brown. I think this is more of a conversation where it's like when it comes to like because the other reasons why they didn't get selected because of politics, whatever, too, and a certain like little petty reasons. Oh, I heard Baron Davis. Well, he didn't he didn't play for Duke, so Coach K didn't rock with that and didn't select him. We heard Gilbert Arenas, his reputation gets slighted, and then Isaiah Thomas, the Dream Team, how that we ain't got to get through that. The Jordan things. I think Jalen situations, the difference is but about the socially is okay, y'all praise about okay, we want the best US talent on the court, and when it comes to things of that nature, but y'all showing otherwise. So I think he bringing awareness of okay, what is your criteria? Because like I said, before he was to be tryouts. Now it's not. They just can Grant Hill and them going to say, hey, this is what we want a team, and this is what it's going to be. So I'm like I said, to that point, that was a great perspective though, Fontaine. Because like I said,
that was great. You hit it on the nail.
Yeah, definitely, definitely.
But you do for the stage, like I said. But going back to Jaylen Brown, like, hey, I'm not mad at him bringing awareness because, like I said, because even this, like, forget Jaylen Brown, there's other people we feel though should be get a shot too though. So it's like the thing is, I think he bringing awareness is what is the criteria of this team besides just the politics of, you know what I mean? Is it a straight politics?
The criteria is shut up and dribble unless your views.
Man.
Hold on, let me finish. It's shut up and dribble unless your views and your stances align with our corporation's views and stances.
And you better not hurt.
You ain't lying there, man. You ain't lying, man.
Hurt the brand. And hurting the brand is speaking out on some of these issues that aren't from the top heavy or sanctioned or approved. So I see that as for sure.
Yeah,
I definitely see that as a narrative.
Because Kawhi, because I saw somebody was like mentioning why Kawhi was on the team, he signed New Balance. Man, nobody buying no New Balances like that, man. Ain't threatening my
but that's not the case. The case was that he publicly shamed Nike. Publicly was going to having spats with Nike. You know what I mean?
You putting black tape over Nikes on the basketball court. Come on, we see that. You're saying that we're not worthy. It's okay to choose other. Everybody chooses different things that are good for them. Steph Curry chose other, Ant-Man chose other, and they're cool with that. But what they're not cool with is not choosing other, but choosing to degrade us. That's a difference. As a man, if a girl just doesn't want to mess with me and she go mess with another dude, all right, it's like that. Everybody ain't for me. But if a girl's on a tirade telling every girl that I suck, now we got a problem. You know what I'm saying? And that's basically what it boils down to.
And who we got? Hey, Trunks, man. What's up, Trunks, man? What you want to talk about? What's your thoughts on what we all was talking, listen to how you been listening? LeBron James dictate I already knew what you want to talk about. I ain't gonna lie. I probably know what you want to talk about though.
I just got over here. What's up to everybody, man? What you think I was gonna talk? What do you think I want to talk about?
No, I mean, hey, man.
It's up to you, brother.
What's up?
Whatever you want to talk about.
It's whatever you want to talk about, man.
Oh, man,
what was talking about with it?
I just want to say, man, we need to protect Jaylen Brown at all costs, man, because now at this very moment, man, it seems like he public enemy number one. He got the biggest target on his back now, and for him to state those words that he stated with Bronny, with him stating that basically just showcase how Bronny James is as a player. I got nothing against Bronny James. I'm not, and crazy thing about it is, I actually like this, man. That Bronny's in the league. I'm tired of I'm not mad that he's in the league. Nothing. But I'm not gonna join this circus of an organization, the Circus Lakers, and be their little pawn and just watch them play all game and stuff like that. No, the Lakers, this is a business decision. I'll make that same decision too, because I'm pretty sure you guys, I know, the whole organization know, Jeannie Buss know, deep down in their soul, their mind, their body, their hearts, in their coyonas, they know.
Talk your shit.
This team ain't gonna do nothing. Them young boys coming, as Charles Barkley would say, man. All these teams, they young. No Diddy.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Hey, I made y'all laugh, did I? I gotta bring some fun. I gotta bring some euphemism in here. But like I stated and said before, man, so I'm actually happy Bronny's in the league, man. Lakers gonna make a lot of money out this. I like this because I'm not a Lakers fan. I know True the King definitely loves this because he get to see his arch rival get pitied, burnt down, man.
That's why he's smiling right now. Yeah,
that's crazy. Hey, shout out to them Summer League. So shout out to the Summer League soldier for handling business, man. Listen, rivalry still a rivalry, man. Listen, hey, man, G League, Summer League, scrimmage, back. Listen, man, all day, man. Shout out they do what he had to do, man. Well, I mean,
I wanted to talk about that. No, you good. I wanted to talk about that. He brought that Jaylen Brown topic up, man. I just did a video on that.
I just saw it too. I'm gonna watch it later too.
We all listen, man. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. We all know that guy that get around the hoes and get to talking loose about other dudes around them, bro. And I can't respect it, bro. Like you Jaylen Brown, he can have his opinion. I'm cool with that. Have your opinion. You can think that, but you have to be the consummate professional, and you gotta know. Okay, cameras are on me. I'm sitting courtside. What Drake said, he's sitting courtside, not the center row. You feel me? He ain't in the center row. He courtside. Cameras are on you. What they do when they know the cameras are on them, bro? When the cameras are on them, shirts is up. We out here like this. You know what I'm saying? We talking and we saying what we saying, but we not letting the media and the social media presence and people around us allow them to shape the narrative, and that's just common sense. So for Jaylen Brown to do that, and I know this your boy True, it to me, like I like his stances and all that, but it like on some player like pimp, like not pimp, but like on some player like I want to hang out with you type shit energy. He's trash. He whack on that.
But he didn't say that. Hold on.
They set him up.
Watching the game though. Hold on, time out.
No. He just
set him up.
I understand what he's trying to go at, but this is when you're watching a basketball game, you watching the game, you're gonna have your critiques. Let's not act like and I don't care who it is, if it's your girl, whatever you with, especially they know they're watching too. They ain't like these females are hoopers too. They ain't like these regular, you know what I mean? They play ball also, they understand the game also. If he simply said like he didn't down on him and saying he said he ain't an NBA player right now.
He's not ready. He's not a pro right now.
He didn't say right now, by the way. But
okay, you got that.
He didn't say right now, by the way. But also, like I said, we all know the guy. Listen, that just showed me that you don't be around the hoes. He got around the hoes.
I get.
He finally got around the hoes, and he lost his ability to have that. He
got a track record. I don't think you know. He got a track record. He grabs a track record. I don't think you know.
Supermodel?
No.
40-year-old supermodel.
All right, so check this out. You talking about his stint with old girl? What's her
40-year-old.
Yeah. Old chick.
I'm Bernice. Still look good though.
Bernice. But this is the thing though. Just because you got the money, you're gonna have the opportunity with them. But when you get around them, how do you move? And that's my point. My point is when you got them, and it's common knowledge that you courtside and you at the Bronny James game, you know those cameras on you, bro. You can't add it. You gotta cover that up. Those words. But don't worry, Clutch done got them trucks that pulled up. You see
I was waiting for that.
done pulled up, and guess what? Now he backtracking on Twitter. What are you saying? I'm gonna read.
Hey, true, man. I'm scared, man.
Man, he was
Hey,
backtracking at
Fontaine.
3 in the morning.
I
Hey, bro.
got to respond to that.
You
I
say,
do got to
you
respond to
saying
that
you
because
saying he only said that because the girls were next to him, right? That's
I'm
what
saying,
you're
like,
saying,
when
right?
you in your element, you got the cameras on you. Let me tell you how I know. Let me tell you how I know it was some corny shit going on. It was some corny environments going on. This nigga had on his finals MVP ball cap. Nigga, it's been 3 months. Let it go, brother. It's over.
What do you mean let it go? What do you mean let it go? He was NBA champion. Are we playing that game?
Hey, Fontaine cooking, bro. Let him cook.
Hold on.
Listen,
So we going to act.
Let him cook.
Hold on. So we going to act like we're gonna act like Jaylen Brown was the only person that ever did that in NBA history. Like people, our favorite player did the same thing. Wearing gear.
Hey, that's crazy. That's a crazy
hold
angle.
on,
But like,
I get your angle though.
You at the game with the baddies. I got on some nice designer. I'm with the girl. I'm enjoying my off season.
What game was it though? What game was it though?
I'm not rocking the hat that I won in. You know what that's equivalent to? In 8th grade, we won the championship in 8th grade going into high school years, bro. Our high school was a popping high school. I'm talking over 5,000 students. Like, once you get on this high school football team, you the shit. So me and my boy, we come in and, to the high school, we just dress normal. We fresh. We know we gonna fucking be on the team. We the top 2 players in the 8th grade. We good. About 5 or 6 of our teammates wearing their 8th grade championship hats so they can be popular and have the girls feel like, hey, look, y'all, we won the championship in 8th grade. It's like, we in high school, bro. Like, that 8th grade championship was cool, but now it's on the bigger and better things. It's the same concept. You sitting sideline with the finals championship hat on, and that happened 2 months ago.
Yeah. I see what he's saying. He's basically saying, okay, Jaylen Brown pulled up. Okay,
I got him.
Hold on. Yeah, it's summer league. It's the Celtics versus the Lakers. Summer league. You know how all these stars is coming to help support their summer league teams. Everybody showing up in Vegas. And my man's just basically saying Jaylen Brown tried to pull a big dog move. Like, I'm going to show up with the finals MVP hat. I got 2 baddies with me. Not one. I got 2 with me. Everybody's talking about them lately. You know what I mean? They've been the buzz on NBA Twitter, NBA YouTube, Instagram. And I'm the big dog that won finals MVP. And I'm coming through hand in hand with a baddie that's hand in hand with another baddie. And I'm giving my critique like, oh yeah, Bronny, he ain't a pro. Like, you know what I mean? I see where you coming from.
I see where you coming from. I just took the message. Like, I just feel like he's not ready. The kid ain't ready yet.
A little bit of that. It might have been a little bit of that.
Yeah. If we talking basketball, I totally agree. Miss Tiffany, I know you're trying to get in here to try to cook me. I don't think that Bronny James is showing signs that he's ready. That's not what I'm saying. Right. This is a whole different topic. This is just on some
keeping it playing.
You keeping it playing. Fontaine keeping it real, man. Everybody sees it how they see it, and that's how he sees it.
But here's the thing, though. These not regular females. They are hoopers too that understand the game. They having a conversation, and they having a conversation. He's just saying, like, listen, I don't think he's like, mind you. Here's the thing, Jaylen Brown, he understands. Listen, he's a veteran. He's been through the ups and downs. He understands. He seen people come and go. He just had his critique. You know what I mean? And and here's the thing too. Like, first of all, it was a Celtics versus Lakers game. We got the Celtics. Let's put it. That's other more context, right? Listen, you a star player of the Celtics
through to support the little homies.
It's like, hold on. This is like that's a lot of people don't do. Hey, I'm gonna support my young dudes, people, especially the rookie. You know what I mean? Hey, listen, I'm here to support y'all. Listen, we in this together, man. Listen, don't be out of your summer league or not. Y'all part of the team. So listen, hey man. So it's like it goes a long way. So having that finals MVP, it was simple. It was symbol. You know what I mean? As a symbol. Hey, listen, I rock with y'all. Y'all, we got more championships to go. Hey, listen, you know what I mean? So, we got a special guest in here. We got a special guest.
Hey, True the King.
My fault. Hold on. Hold on. Rudy Hood, you there, Rudy Hood?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah. I got you, Tiffany. I'm gonna hold the clip.
Yeah, hold it.
What up, girl?
What's up, Hood Sports, man? How you feeling, man? How you feel about this? What's going on this topic discussion?
I'm doing good, man. I hope everybody's doing good. I got two things to say about Jaylen Brown briefly. First, I mean, when it comes to Team USA, yeah, maybe he got snubbed, especially when I seen that they picked Derek White over him. I thought like that's just insane for me, but Derek White is still a good player. You have a lot of people on Team USA that are the best players on their team, superstars, multiple MVPs, champions. So just adding another one, I think maybe putting Derek White there instead because he's more of a role player is a better decision. That's just me though. That's my opinion.
Oh my goodness, man.
Yeah, I mean that's because honestly, you don't need Jaylen Brown to win gold. Everyone on your team is already good enough.
True.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that they didn't snub him. I'm saying like I do believe it was a snub because picking Derek White over Jaylen Brown is insane. But I just don't think it's that big of a deal. Like he won Finals MVP despite being on that team. A lot of people felt like Jason Tatum deserved the Finals MVP. I feel like Jaylen Brown earned that. You know what I mean? He didn't make an All NBA because his numbers dipped from the 2022-23 season. And on top of that, he was on the best team in the NBA. You know what I mean? The only team to have 3 games won by 50 points. And you see how they dominated the league all season consistently, first best offense, second best defense. And then they went into the playoffs and carried that same trend. Like, I mean, they ran through. And you know what I mean? I don't use the competition or anything as an excuse. Like the Celtics deserved their championship. But I just, you know what I mean? I don't feel like, you know what I mean? Yeah, when you say certain things or you paint a certain light, then yeah, you know what I mean? You're going to put a target on your back in a sense, like how Kyrie did. But other than that, it's like, you know what I mean? Millionaire problems. But the other thing I wanted to say about him was, concerned with what he said about Bronny. I mean, I just think it's crazy the whole narrative period that a 55th pick playing like a 55th pick gets criticized when the Lakers' 40th pick was Maxwell Lewis last year, and he's still not ready for the NBA if you watch the Summer League. So it's just like with Jaylen Brown saying he's not ready for the NBA is weird to me because he's a second pick, and you shouldn't even expect nothing out of him, really. But that's all I had to say, though.
Not to mention, if you're Jaylen Brown, you know the game. So, like, I'm gonna give you an example, and somebody brought this up to my attention on the last stream. It was DJ, so I can't take credit for this one. But DJ brought up the fact that for some Summer League for Max Christie and Summer League for Austin Reeves, they had some 0 for 5 shooting games. They averaged about 10 or 9 points. Both of them. They had some bad shooting games where they went over. They only averaged 2 or 3 more points than Bronny. And look at those two players and what we perceive them to be right now. And those players were more ready coming out of college than Bronny was, based off of Bronny only having 1 year, and both of those players playing 3 to 4 college years before coming into the NBA. So if you're an NBA veteran, you actually play the game, you know the maturation process. Like to come on the sideline and say that, true. And I know you're trying to give him bail. Right. To me, it screams my guard was down, the hose around. That's all it screams. It doesn't scream that he was just natural opinion. And you made the point that they hoopers as well. And I know, yes, they are girl hoopers as well. So if you weren't thinking about them as regular girls and you were thinking about them as hoopers, what do hoopers do, True? What do they do?
He had a summer league. He had a summer league game. I mean, that's true. Hey, he could he have done that? I mean, listen, he could have done that, but he just being honest. He looking at the young talent that's coming into the league, and he like, okay. I don't think it's really a big deal like that. I mean, people are just gonna blow it up. It's just like that's what it is. I mean, because let's just be real. If he would have said such and such on was a bum or something, or I'm just perfect. Like he would have said that they wouldn't even get attention. Nobody would even said like they would have read his lips like, oh, he said such as a bum. That's crazy. They would have moved on. It's like so. It's like that's why it was funny. Like,
it's part of the whole Bronny engagement farm.
Man, that's what it is. And we got Tiffany in the building.
Salute everyone. True. I'm tired of
salute, big sis.
I'm tired of these LeBron fans hating hating on our Celtics right now. This is the problem up here.
Oh Lord.
And I'm a Braun fan, but I'm a Celtics fan, which is funny. Sir, you've been hating on Jaylen Brown. He
Jaylen
can win
Brown
that.
been in your DM?
He's the Finals MVP. He made history. He could wear his hat 6-7 months from now, sir.
He can put his hat on your head.
They tried to give that to Tatum. They
head.
tried to give that to Tatum, sir, at the end. So don't. And Bronny isn't ready, but I've heard worse people talk about Bronny. You brothers in the chat have talked about Bronny worse than what he has said. He's not ready right now.
That's a fact. That's a fact, though. That's a fact. She cooking. He could have said he was a bum. That'd be different. He said he was a bum.
Y'all have called him a bum. Y'all say he wouldn't make it. He'd be out the league. So I have heard worse.
True. You said that. True. You said that. You called him a bum.
No, I'm saying like now to that point though. Going back to Fontaine point. Now, if it's a player hating, if he was, cause he could have been, it could be extra. Like, man, he a bum for real. Like, how. Like,
I don't think he was like player hating. I think Fontaine it's just one player. Like he just got
I'm saying. I agree. I mean, like you said, cause like you said before, it could have it blowed up, whatever, right? So it was like unnecessary attention. So to that point, but like it'd be different if he was saying, man, he a bum for why he starting? Like why? Like if he was, they would have called him saying that, then it look crazy. Like I ain't going like that'd be
from a straight basketball critique for him, bro. I ain't find nothing wrong with it, man.
I didn't either.
When Fontaine mentioned that, I could see it from a player.
Now that'd be some player hating. That'd be some player hating. That'd be some player hating.
He was feeling himself, bro. And if
was down, excuse me, sir, can't he feel himself? He got $300 million contract, and he got a baddie on his arm. He can't.
I know who else want to feel him.
He got two of them.
I know who else want to feel him. Her name is Lady of Boston.
It roll like that. I'm just saying. I mean, come on, we didn't heard worse.
It's true. True, man. True.
Yo, what
up?
Yo, what up,
man? It was a setup. Man, the social media advisor, the cameraman, they about to get a raise over this. For the dude with the controversies about the bill, they probably should be fired. What you expect Jaylen Brown to do? Coming in wearing all black with the gap, with the cap, say he an NBA champion. He's holding two hands. Of course, he's gonna show himself off, winning a championship and going all out. And I think when he was with the, I mean, hey, he was walking in the background. That nigga was smirking and shit, man. Yo, huh? Yeah, he was smirking.
You cut out just a little bit, but you good now.
Oh, my bad. He was smirking and shit, like, and I think he felt too comfortable talking with the, I believe his partner, Kyrisia and Angela Reese. I feel like he was just too comfortable and he was in the moment. I don't think he ever has a problem talking to other females. I mean, if you got $300 million and you 6 foot something, I mean, hey, what? And you in the NBA, how would it be hard for your ass to talk to some other females?
I'm letting you know right now that my brother played in the league. He was an MLB player, and I've been around Derek Jeter. I've been around Alex Rodriguez. I've been around some guys that got real money. And like you said, you would think that these guys are cool, but these guys been their whole life. A lot of them, only thing they've ever done is that sport. So they don't. Their social skills are way below your average little guy who just be out laughing and joking with the girls. So a lot of the times these guys, they're basically, remember how we were when we were in 7th, 8th grade? It's kind of a lot of them have that mentality with women. They really don't know how to handle them, which is why they get taken advantage of. Yeah, that's why they get taken advantage of.
Yeah, that's true too.
In a lot of ways.
Yeah, but to be fair though, I don't think that's Jalen's problem though.
No, I'm
not
saying
the fact that he dated.
No, he's saying in general.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what y'all in general.
Okay. I was gonna say that ain't his problem.
Fun and having a good time.
I know you wasn't, sir. I specifically came up here for all this hating you was doing. Okay, you gonna hate on the Finals MVP?
Hey man, it's a different perspective. Listen, we need.
We just say he was feeling himself.
But y'all, he still feeling. Excuse me, first of all, he got snubbed in all NBA. We gonna tell the truth, and I'm still pissed off about that. They ain't try to give him all NBA, you little hating ass NBA.
But here's the thing though. But speaking of all these,
we gotta address that though, man. We gotta address the all NBA.
But speaking with all these snubs though, and like I said before, hey, it could be a blessing in disguise because this stuff like this motivates Jaylen Brown.
Yeah,
It
give him a
Like
does.
he
chip on
was
his
pissed
shoulder.
off. Like he goes to another level when he sees his back against the wall and he sees the like he's always reaching for, like when you challenging yourself and constantly challenging yourself. Okay, they still playing with my name. Okay, I'm gonna keep showing them and keep showing them. It could be motivation. And hey, you saw what happened. You saw what happened last
Yeah.
year. Okay, they said I don't got no left. They were killing me. Okay, cool.
Right.
Watch
He
them getting
proved
this last.
the world
See what
wrong.
happened. Okay. Oh, I didn't make all NBA team. Okay, watch this in the playoff. Watch what I do. Oh, y'all gonna go me 1-on-1? Y'all gonna sit there? Okay, watch this. And no matter who was in front of them. Okay, this come around. Oh, y'all gonna play these games and not put me on his USA team when I already mentioned I want to play on his team months before. All right, cool. Watch this. So listen, Jaylen Brown, a young dude, he still listen, watch out, cause pissed off JB is it's tough to deal with, man.
Look what I just shared
Facts.
with
I
y'all.
agree. I
Look
agree
what I
with
just
that.
shared.
Yo,
with you.
I hate.
Look at that
I
smirk
hear
on that
you.
face. Look at that smirk.
That's funny. Hey, go subscribe to Fonte too. Like I said, he just dropped
Yeah,
a
go
video.
subscribe,
Yo,
man. Salute,
Go
brother.
to
Appreciate it, man.
Fonte Pop,
Appreciate it.
man.
It's all
Salute,
love,
bro.
man.
That's funny. That's funny as a
Look,
ball, man.
he's smirking like a
that's
Hey,
funny,
mug.
man.
yeah, but hey, he having a bit. Hey, this is a great. Hey, shout everybody on social media. I be seeing everybody. Listen, man, all smiles. How
Exactly.
doing though,
All of
man?
them having fun, true.
How
All
doing,
of them.
man?
That's
I ain't
Nah, y'all
right.
look.
deserve it though.
Yeah.
Y'all deserve it though, Miss
How
Boston. I mean,
doing?
y'all deserve it for
Yo,
sure.
man.
Crazy.
Tatum ain't having fun. Tatum ain't having no fun. Man,
He got a haircut.
And you can't. He having a baby.
He
He had
having
too
a
much
ball
fun
right
up in
now.
here.
Hey,
That's
listen.
what he had.
Hey, he having a
Okay.
ball. You playing with hold on. You win a championship and playing with two of your
Dude's got
teammates.
a little shorty on a little
Yes,
sister on
dude's
the way.
got a shorty on the way. So yeah,
Hey,
dude's got a little relative. So he been
hey,
having fun too.
Okay.
life is
Right.
good.
yo, that's sleepless nights, man.
He
That
may
ain't fun, man.
hold on. He may
Sleepless
get an
nights, though.
R&B. Hold on,
That's
he may have
crazy.
a kid. He may have a kid as an R&B singer and a ball player. He may have a future platinum. This is crazy.
Here y'all go, man. Here y'all go.
Hey,
Yo, man, you might have a future platinum and no MVP, man. That's sad, man.
Oh,
Yeah,
you wrong for that.
listen.
man.
Hey, listen though.
I know he
He a,
thought about it. I know he thought
hey,
about
but
it.
listen,
You know.
long he a champion. Hey, long he a champion. Hey, listen, it's live MVPs ain't listen. Joel B won MVP. He ain't happier than Jason Tatum. I know that.
He's
I know
he's still
that.
crying.
I know that. You know what I mean?
Yo,
Listen,
Joel Embiid is counting his lucky stars right now that he's not playing for Cameroon, man. He's the happiest man on the planet. Yo, man, he's playing for Team US.
I'm confused.
You talking about Joel Embiid?
That's a good topic, though. That's a good topic, True. I'm confused about why Joel Embiid and Kevin Durant are actually that if you got any kind of nick or injury, why are you playing in the offseason? You need to be nursing that to 100%. Because if you go into the season nicked, it's over with. You got no days off.
KD, I think KD got hurt during the training camp. I think.
Yeah,
So
he got hurt doing. Yeah,
So that's what I'm saying.
again?
But once
Embiid been hurt though.
That point
right now, he hurt right now.
That point.
Yeah, he's still hurt. He's still banged up.
Jordan, to that point with Jordan.
You didn't see that big fat knee brace he got on his knee? He tried to cover it with a sleeve, bro. He got a big old knee brace on his knee, bro.
That's kind of
that's why he's playing for the US.
I'm gonna pull it up.
I didn't even notice that. I didn't even notice that.
If you went to go play for Cameroon, and Pascal Siakam should play for Cameroon too. He not injured himself either. If he went there, he would have went 100% maxed out because he would have no choice to drop a good 20, 30 points a game. He went to play for Cameroon. You would say he can just chill back, relax. He don't really have to average that much points.
No, he can't chill. But
I feel like he wants to win. I feel like he wants to win, bro.
Regardless of stats, ain't no chilling out, man. I don't care.
He just want to be out there so he can win with KD and Shep and
he wants to win, bro.
That's their last ride.
Hey, listen,
exactly.
Hey, listen. I told y'all this last Wednesday. The man medal chaser, man.
He want to win. He want to win. That's what he want to do.
That's his easiest win. Right? Why are you not stepping in? The same thing with the Clippers that didn't step in with Kawhi. Why are you not? Don't you want to protect your investment?
Right,
Don't you know
facts.
that
like
this
this.
man,
I didn't.
this man's injuries has cost you guys playoff series?
After playoff
Like, if you
series,
know
bro.
that, like, this is your investment. You got money invested in him. You got $212 million invested in Paul George, predicated on the fact that Joel Embiid is going to be there. So why are you letting this man go out there? He just had meniscus surgery during this past season. Rushed back to help the team make the playoffs, stay in the playoffs with a play-in spot. He still wasn't healthy. You guys seen him the past few games. To me, it don't look like he fit with the starting lineup. I feel like Anthony Davis should be starting for this team.
Or Bam. I think Bam. I just sent it to you, True. You can see it.
Yo, I didn't agree with him.
He got that fat knee
playing in the playoffs because he was injured. Yeah, he dropped a lot of points, whatever. I didn't agree with him playing. And I still don't agree with him playing on the USA team.
Yeah, man, gonna play with a brace for the
I
rest
don't,
of his
bro.
career.
I mean, I'm gonna say this. I mean, I do think.
My bad.
Yeah, I do think Joel Embiid is medal chasing because I'm gonna be honest, like he get a lot of criticism being not being a champion and not even able to get out of the second round. So this kind of be a fulfillment for him. Be calling himself somewhat of a champ. I mean, this is my opinion. I mean, listen, hey, he got his reason. Like, if he want to play, listen, if he wants to sit there and play for us, I have no complaints. But it is a concern. But it is concerns though that he could get hurt again, and he's playing through injury. I mean, he played well. He played well against Australia. I'll give him that. That was a good bounce back. He was getting cooked. He was getting cooked though. That boy Lockdale
Jock Landale was cooking him.
Jock Landale was cooking him though, but he was playing too though. Joel Embiid was cooking though.
He's never healthy in the playoffs, bro. He's always hurt. It's always hurt.
The best thing the Sixers got to do and Embiid, they got to put him on a minutes restriction. Only let him play like 28 minutes a game or somewhat lower than that. And
no, he's not playing
only unless
minutes a game.
No, I'm just saying, but not against like the good teams we possibly have to see in the playoffs and the finals. So he probably got to play 40 minutes, or just have a good game.
Yeah, but if you got him on a minute restriction,
when he come in the
Olympics or NBA? Into the playoffs.
NBA.
And you want to empty it. You want to empty the clip. You want to go for the gusto.
Yeah, but for the regular season,
are you banking on the fact that Joel Embiid is going to have the conditioning to play above that minute restriction when you need him to play 45 minutes in the playoffs? When you need him to play 46 minutes in the playoffs.
For meaningless games, like against the Wizards, like come on, man, you don't have to go all out against a team like that. You don't have to go all out against freaking Portland. I'm saying when
let me address.
Okay.
Yeah, let me address this real quick. Hold on. Let me address it. Shout out to Sturdy to chat. The narrative of Embiid being on Team USA is an issue. It's corny. But here's the thing. I mean, listen, we all having fun when it comes to like the second round merchant and listen, we had that's fun in games, whatever. It's some truth to it, but still, that's whatever, right? Like. But one thing, the narrative that ain't corny is the fact that he is risking injury and he is an injury-prone player. And listen, we all give him props. Listen, shout out to you that you want to play for our country, Team USA. He don't have to do that, by the way. He didn't have to. He want to do it. He helps the team. I'm not against it. Hey, Joel Embiid, a former MVP, one of the best players in the league, want to play for Team USA. I'm not turning that down. Why not? But one thing, but a narrative that's not really a narrative, but it's a concern because listen, I'm a Celtics fan. Listen, if I could be heartless, say I don't really care because listen, the more wear and tear helps my team out, correct? But as a basketball fan, right? But as a basketball fan, you know what I mean? It is like, come on now, I don't know. Like it's just risky because if let's like Fontaine just showed us the picture. Shared the picture that he had the knee brace covering, like he had a big knee brace. Yeah. So if he gets hurt, you're automatically hurt. The Sixers season automatically compromised to a certain degree, right? Because you gotta be healthy to play against some of the top teams in the East, especially against the Celtics. Yeah. If that's the
true.
So,
if I was the Sixers, I'll call in the Olympic team and tell them don't even start him playing that amount of minutes, and that's my opinion. But I'm saying when Joel Embiid comes in this NBA season, I think the Sixers should give him a minutes restriction But don't give him a restriction against these super caliber teams, contending teams like the Boston Celtics, probably Milwaukee, New York Knicks, and also Thunder. But I'm also stating this: probably low manage a little bit, make him play more than 65 games, but low manage them.
Yeah,
so he will all out in the playoff. That's what I'm saying. Because the only chance they have to win is right now, man. This is Embiid's last chance.
But here's the thing,
Kelly Oubre. They went to go get Paul George. They
he got a squad now, bro.
Yeah,
they got to get it done.
Here's the thing about the load managing, though, too. Like that's easier than done, but seeding going to matter. You don't want to be a situation where you low manage. You be like a low mid seed, and so you got to play the Celtics in the first or second round because you want to low manage. That's which is cool. It's fine and dandy. It sounds cool, but it's more feasible to him to make sure just monitor them and make sure he's just healthy. Period. Forget about this low managing because sometimes low managing is not necessarily a good thing either. Look at Kawhi Leonard these past couple of years. So that's not because one thing about low managing. Listen, it may sound like a good idea, but one thing about low managing is you don't get in rhythm. It's hard to get in rhythm, and then sometimes you may get more risk of injury. You know what I mean? When you're playing, not used to playing, you play hard 1 minute,
you play more minutes than whatever. What you're used to.
Yeah, and so in Sturdy, shout out to Sturdy, he's been injured his whole career, but that's the point though. The fact that he is hurt his whole career, like he's a young player. And then the thing too, though, this is not the first time he played through injury. Like, listen, he's a tough dude. We don't got. Hey, shout out to Joel B. You tough SOB. You know what I mean? But like that being said, we gotta be like he got hurt because of his own. It was the Sixers and him fault. If you remember that, I don't know if y'all remember that Warriors game. You look at that Warriors game, and when he looked like he shouldn't even been out there, bro.
No, he shouldn't even play.
The fact that he even played, but like I said, one thing is the Sixers are the main problem. Like they're responsible for like whatever happens. It's going to be the Sixers' fault because like you can't because it's hard to tell players not to play. You get what I'm saying?
Like, you got to save him from himself. Like at what
point?
Exactly. Like, at what point do you say
like
this
Kawhi Leonard wanted to play for Team USA, but Steve Ballmer said, "Hey, listen here, bro." Steve Ballmer
lost Paul George. We need you healthy, bro.
Hold up now. They just had their team president. They just had their team president come out and say that they weren't a part of that decision. The Clippers just came out and said they weren't a part of that decision.
I'm about to say the boy only went there with a backpack and one bag of luggage or something. Like, come on, man.
Hey, they been Steve Ballmer say, listen. Also, so they looking at the news. So he really think it's a joke. All right, okay, we're gonna let him practice a little bit. Okay, we come to a sentence. I know he's true. I know he just playing, right? Oh, he's serious.
Hey man,
he just wanted to go for the photo op, man. Somebody told him come get that photo op and leave.
You gotta save these players from them. You gotta save them from themselves sometimes.
Hey, Steve Ballmer, pick that. Hey, listen here, man. One thing you're gonna do, you're gonna book that plane ticket. You're gonna tell Grant Hill them I'm not able to play. Your knee hurting. You want to get your back to LA, man. Get ready for this season. We lost Paul George, James Harden getting old. We got a bunch of quote unquote rejects. Listen, quote unquote. You know what I mean? Because you know how it is. The Clippers know it's the team for second chances now. You know what I mean?
So
all these
last chance.
They resurrecting careers, huh?
Last chance you in the NBA.
Last chance team.
Last
clip you.
That's nasty word.
That's
nasty.
The last five instead of the big three.
That same. I like y'all take on that, Joel.
That's where your career ends, huh? The Clippers.
No.
Okay.
Last clip you was nasty work.
Hey, that is nasty work. That's crazy.
I did.
I made that up. Man. Don't cut my shit, man.
I need my cut.
That's crazy.
I like that perspective on that Joel Embiid thing, but I think that applies to KD as well, y'all, because KD he's nursing a calf injury.
Yes, sir.
And that calf injury is the same injury that led to his Achilles injury. So if you go into if you go into the season with a tainted calf and you're out there playing on one leg, now you overcompensating for the other calf. So now you're dealing with potentially having something happening to the other leg. I just think that it's not a good situation for KD to go into the season hurt.
No,
I'll let
it's
y'all
not.
finish up on that, man. I got a
I
dip, bro. I
agree.
appreciate it, True. Thank y'all
Hey,
for having me
appreciate you,
on,
No,
man.
no
Fonte.
problem,
Go just try
Fonte.
to
Salute to
Listen,
you, man.
yeah, what
file,
you
man.
you know what I do,
Hey,
True. It's sports betting, but I'm doing
right.
a lot of news and stuff lately too. So check me out, man. I got a little
All well-rounded
interesting,
content over
Yeah.
there.
yeah, a funny
Facts.
perspective on sports, man. That's what I'm trying to do, man.
Yeah.
So I appreciate y'all
Put
for
your
having
link in
me,
the
man.
chat too. Put your
Oh,
link in the
I
chat.
got
Yes, sir.
I got you. I appreciate it, man.
Absolutely. Go appreciate that.
Salute.
Salute to Fontaine Bob, man. Listen, listen, man. Get them likes up too, man. Y'all
Yeah,
continue to get them
smash
likes
that
up,
like
Facts.
button
man.
and share the
Smash the
video,
like
y'all, man.
button.
Get them likes up.
Hey,
Get some likes up.
Assad Muhammad, man. What's
Assad.
up, man? What's your
What's the
thoughts,
deal,
man?
man?
What you want to talk
About
about,
Joel
man?
Embiid? We can talk about Joel Embiid. To add on what y'all was saying, my bad. Joel Embiid, for me, I just feel like he's trying to get this Olympic gold medal to add to his resume because he has yet to win the NBA Finals. So, or not, yeah, had yet to win the NBA Finals. So I just feel like he's playing, and he also gonna get better because he's gonna be around players who know how to win. So he's
Jason
gonna learn from
Tatum.
like Tatum, LeBron, AD, those kind of guys, you know.
He just threw
And
that
he's
in there,
playing
bro.
he's playing
Crazy.
around championship coaches as well with Eric Spoelstra and Steve Kerr. So he might not be playing the best, but he's also getting better in being around basketball minds who know how to win. And it's gonna help him in the season with Tyrese Maxey coming back, Paul George, and those guys. I just feel like Embiid gonna become a better leader. But like y'all said, man, it's all about his health. And if he low manages, it's gonna mess up his conditioning because, y'all know Embiid always come, into seasons like out of shapes, and he uses those games to get in game shape. So I'm kind of 50-50 with the low management.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Listen,
I agree.
I got a question. So, okay, if you guys disagree with the low management because Monto's gonna, because he needs conditioning. When he plays games for the NBA, it helps him with his condition and also
Right.
gets him more so in the rhythm for him to go to the
Right.
playoffs, and he can turn off, him going crazy for a game, dropping like 40 or whatsoever. What about a minutes restriction? Minutes restriction, no low management.
That's the same. That's kind of the same basis though. But that being said, though, that's not. It doesn't really work. We only really seen that really work like only a few times.
I mean, it worked one time, a couple times. Kawhi,
like with
with your guy
Kawhi
KCP.
Leonard. But here's the thing, though.
It worked with Kristaps Porzingis.
Time out though with that though. Kawhi Leonard with KP, you're not asking KP to be the best player on the team though. So
Okay,
you
what
have a
about
guy
Kawhi?
like Joel Embiid. Okay, Kawhi Leonard, that's one. He's only got a few instances where that happened.
I think you should use it now because Embiid's younger now. He's gonna get. He's getting older, but
He's not
younger
getting
now.
younger.
His injuries will get worse in the near future, and he has the selected players where if he sits out a game, you can somewhat trust him. You're in the Eastern Conference. You can somewhat trust and rely on Paul George and Tyrese Maxey and all the rest of the players to win you games.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, man.
I agree in that. I agree in that point though.
That's a valid point.
I agree with that point though. But that being said though, like him low managing ain't going. Hey, low manage you want to. You see y'all against this low managing and play the Celtics you want to. See what happened. I don't think that's a good idea.
Has load managing really worked?
Kawhi Leonard. The only time I really work when I mean by work, because I don't. If you're not like the best player on your team, I don't really count that. Cause but Kawhi Leonard when Raptors he quote unquote low manage but that's really it though.
But even with that though, right? Because even with that though, right? Kawhi Leonard he missed what 20 games that year, right?
He missed a lot of games.
The team was still good enough to win a majority of those games. You know what I mean?
Right.
They might have went like 16-4 without him or whatever. I don't remember exactly what the win loss.
It was nice.
It was something like that. But even then, Kawhi was still banged up in the playoffs.
He was.
He was banged up in that Milwaukee series.
He did as a fact.
He was banged up against the Warriors. He was banged up against.
But the team was stacked. But the team was stacked though. They had depth.
They were number one without Kawhi. We got to remember that.
And to that point, listen. I think Sixers. I think if I had to grade and rank who won in free agency, Sixers probably number one. With the moves they made, but
yeah, they killed it. Bro.
Yeah, are there a deep team? No, they're not deep.
Yeah, I
I
think
don't say
so.
they're a deep team.
In the East,
Not without Joel
They
Embiid.
top heavy.
No,
They top heavy.
no. We're
Without
talking
Joel
about
Embiid.
we're
Not
talking
without
about
Joel
a
Embiid.
deep. They're not a deep team, bro. They got they definitely improved their roster.
They got talent though. They
Last
got
year,
talent.
they have talent, but they're not. They don't have deep talent, in my
Come
opinion.
on, they top
I
heavy.
mean,
But
You
yeah,
got
but they'll
Maxey.
they'll do
I'm
something in the
saying,
East though.
Embiid.
no,
Look,
listen, they're one of the
I'm
best
saying
teams.
you got to
Listen,
use.
they're one of the best teams in the East, but they're not deep with talent. Going comparing to where we comparing about the Raptors, like going back to what Moose said, they
Oh
won.
yeah. They had a bench for sure.
You had
they
Norman.
were loaded.
Let's not forget they had Norman Powell, Fred Van Fleet, two
Bleak, yeah.
guys.
OG. I mean, no.
Siakam.
But hold on. Here's the thing. But here's the
They
thing.
were
Hold
loaded.
on. Here's the thing.
Kyle
Here's the thing
Lowry.
about it. OG. But here's the thing about it. OG didn't play in that playoff. That's how deep they was.
That's how
Like,
deep
he
they
was
were.
hurt.
He missed.
He was
played in the
hurt.
playoffs.
I forgot
He was
about that.
hurt.
Like that's
about
the thing. Like, I mean,
Yeah.
I mean that. So it's like the Sixers don't have that. You know what I mean? They don't have the. I mean, they.
Come on, look what happened last year. They were a top 2, top 3 seed. Joel Embiid goes down, and they're at risk of almost missing the playoffs. They in the play-in. He had to come back early. So you know what I mean? Get them out of the play-in. So I'm saying this year, okay, they have.
They did not want.
They have Maxey. They have Paul George. You know what I mean? They got.
They even got Drummond.
They got that. Take Embiid out of the equation. How
If you
good
take
are they?
right. If
Jim
you
and King
take
will be solid.
Embiid,
how good are they? If you take Embiid out, and that's why
Well,
I'm saying Philadelphia.
I say they probably still playing.
Save Embiid from himself. This is
here's the question though.
You gave Paul George. You gave Paul George at 34 years old. You gave him 4 years, 212 million, based on the fact that Joel Embiid is going to be there. If Joel Embiid is injured and not there, Paul George, Maxey, Kelly Oubre, Andre Drummond, Kyle Lowry, and whoever else
Caleb Martin, Caleb Martin.
No, it's
but
not
here's the question. Here's the question though. Here's the question though. You got to think about it this way: with Joel Embiid's size and a mass as a player, and his history of injuries, how healthy is he going to be anyway? Like, to me, I think it's what is it? It's hereditary. It's probably hereditary, and it's probably like genetics now. It's probably like a chronic condition.
Something chronic or something like that.
Yeah, it's probably chronic now.
Or lose weight.
Yeah, but some people can't lose weight. Some people that's just their body type. They're gonna be like that. Like, he came in the league at 250.
That's
big man,
true.
It's hard to lose weight as a big man.
That's true. But when you're a millionaire with the resources they got, that's really true. When you got
especially where there's been seasons where the game it's 30 minutes away from tip off or an hour before tip off, and you laying down on the scorer's table eating a Big Mac. I know y'all seen that footage before.
That's crazy.
You watching Dragon Ball Z?
That happened though. That's true. That really happened.
Yo, I hear you, but like, I don't know if any of you watch any other sports, but like, for instance, Deontay Wilder, obviously he's a poor example, but Deontay Wilder, everyone knows that his diet was terrible. He eats Big Macs, he eats all of those type of things. Tyson Fury, when they put him on the diet and he went to 250, he lost all of his strength. When they put him back onto a proper high calorie diet, he was a lot more athletic. So you got to look at things like in terms of body type and how your genetics and genomes actually work. Sometimes it's kind of hard to turn them receptors off and get your receptors working to eating a healthy diet.
But H, we're not stating the same. If Joel Embiid does lose weight, if he loses weight, we're not stating saying he got to have a body type or have a diet like a marathon runner. He's still gonna have his strength regardless. You can just shed some good amount of body fat. Trust me, you still gonna have some strength. Embiid is one of the most strongest players in the whole NBA. And I don't think
so. Okay,
I just want to see the guy.
It's about him falling too. He keeps falling a lot too.
Here's my question. Here's my question on the back of that. What exercise or what regime would you give to Joel Embiid to lose weight?
I don't necessarily know.
I don't know. I'm not saying.
I don't know, but
I would
say
a
millionaire. Go pay him and find out.
I don't know. I would say like, let's do some cardio and just, not saying he can't eat, but just monitor your portions and do a lot of cardio. You know what I mean?
So
Grant, to your point, when it comes to your body type and what to eat, everybody's body type is different. That's why going back to my point I said earlier, I said he has the resources to find that information out and to help, do that. You know what I mean? Because like I said, even
I
to,
hear
to that
you.
point, to big men getting hurt and stuff like that. I mean, like that's why guys like Shaq body broken down because he was athletic, but when you're big like that,
He was eating
that's
bad.
tough to handle.
That's
He was eating bad. Somebody said
that's why
fasting.
and also that's why if you notice, like I say, that's why you got guys like Tim Duncan. You know about Tim Duncan. One of the reasons why he had a long career because he kept his weight in check. You know what I mean? He didn't get crazy and things of that nature. So I mean, I understand everybody body type is different though, but I do have to. I mean, I'm not saying he gotta be super skinny and lose but he's like 300 pounds, bro. Like Jordan B is like almost, or at least
He's
almost
big,
300
bro.
pounds.
Somebody said
He can
fasting.
he can get to He can get to 270.
I mean,
Like he can
Jokic,
try.
look at
Like he
perfect
can.
example is Nikola
Right,
Jokic. When he
Jokic
came
big
in the NBA,
too.
he was
Pause.
fat as he
Jokic is in way
lost some weight,
better
and he's
shape
still
than he
strong
used
as
to
hell.
be. Jokic
He's
is
still
in
strong
way
as
better
hell.
shape than he used to be, bro.
But Jokic moving. I get that. Jokic moving.
Yeah, but this is the
somebody said in the
this is
chat. He should fast. He should do like a fast or something like
yeah.
that.
I hear with the fast. I hear with the fasting definitely.
That could
but
work.
This is the thing we're forgetting, and probably I don't know if she like Christian or Muslim. Like obviously you fasted before. When you fast, especially on a long period of time, your strength gets depleted. This is an NBA player now, man.
It's more of you're cleaning your body. It's not.
Yeah, it's like a
Thank you.
detox. It's
You know
like a
what I mean?
detox.
Thank you.
It's more of a detox.
Thank you. You'll get energy over a short period of time. If you done it for like 3 days, yeah, your body will just spike up again on all your your cells will spike the sugar back and you'll get energy on a short-term basis. But over a long-term basis, your energy is gonna be sucked, man. Like at the end of the day, you gotta think about it. Like as True said, Joel Embiid's 300 pounds and is about 6'11", 7 foot. Telling him to jog, you know how much pressure that is on his knees when he's already got knee problems.
Right.
Like we've got to think about it. So me personally, I don't know. I think you just got to work with what he is now, man. He's already here. When he came into the league, you should have already put him on that regime. He's already long in the tooth now. He's in his 30s. He's already here. You've already got what he's the finished product now. You've got to work with what he is, literally. And I probably would say. So, no, I was gonna say I probably would do more strength. I probably would do more strength exercise or more core exercise. His core's probably weak. That's probably what the problem is. His core's weak, and he's putting a lot of pressure on his knees.
And I'm gonna be honest.
Yo, Hakeem Olajuwon was fasting during the finals.
Hakeem's not
he was doing it during the season too.
That's what I'm saying.
Nah, Jaylen Brown,
they got it done.
Also too, not just them. There's a lot of players have done it. Jaylen Brown,
right, facts, them too.
But also, I'm gonna be honest, man. And going back to A's point, I do agree, man. I ain't gonna hold you. Like he is who he is, man. And I'm saying,
right.
Number one talent.
He is who he is at this point. I mean,
I'm gonna say a statement. I'm gonna say a statement. Number one talent, but maybe he ain't no number one player. Let that go.
I agree. Actually,
let that marinate.
I agree.
Let that marinate, man. Let that marinate.
I just want to see the guy healthy, bro. That's it.
Hey, you heard? Hey, my man Assad said, man, Joel Embiid, the champions, Tatum, that's his friend too. Hey, how you did this? So what was your thought process? So all that I never been to a conference finals. So in the finals, in the gold medal. So that's triple advice. So how do you feel though? What was your thought process? Like, how did you drop 50 against when in a game 7? How did you drop 51? You know what I mean? How did you did that? Like, I needed to get that. Like, how do you stay healthy? Which is funny, by the way, because Tatum played the most games out of anybody since he's been in the league. Since he's been in the league, he played more games than anybody. His health record.
And it's true.
He don't get. You know what I mean? So, hey, if they supposed to be boys, if I'm Joel Embiid, hold on. If Joel Embiid and Jason Tatum are friends, and Joel Embiid always getting hurt. Why are you not picking it? Hold up. Why you so durable? Need your advice. Who would you look? You know what I mean? Just saying, man. I'm just they are friends. They got that, you know what I mean? I'm just saying.
Yeah.
It's all about how much you put money in your body, man. It's really all about that, and just doing the simple shit. Like MB, for me, I just feel like he needs to do more. Like for me, I would refer yoga. You know what I mean? So he can be more flexible because he falls a lot and he plays like a fucking guard. So for him to prevent injuries, yoga and some Pilates and shit like that can help him stay off the ground more. And he just needs to learn how to land. You know what I mean? Like, ain't no fucking way. He like I saw him a few times in the Olympics shoot a wide open layup and fall down. You know what I mean? Just wide open. You know.
You need to quit that foul baiting. That's what it is. He be falling over foul baiting.
Doctors do be saying
that too. Like he keep trying to foul bait.
Yeah, doctors do be saying the fault. The crazy thing is though, he don't be getting hurt on the falls. Like I mean, I never saw a report saying he got hurt on the fall. So it's
I'm just
always
saying,
some
like,
type
it
of
to the body. But also, like I'm saying, but those
my fault. My fault.
Oh no, I was saying like for him and be like it's not about him falling. It's like for him to do like plyometrics and stuff like that, like yoga. It helps him like stay on balance more, and then when you like do certain movements, like he had like little tears and stuff, like certain injuries he had, it can prevent that because you know he's doing certain stretches and he can do certain movements on the court. It can prevent that for his because he got a lot of knee problems.
Yeah, he do.
And a lot of that is like you know just little things like that. And he need to put. I would ask LeBron James on what he does to keep him still going the way he does. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you know what the answer is going to be to that, man. Go see my doctor.
What's that?
Hey, and also,
hey, my boy AD played 76 games. Ask AD.
Oh man,
AD bounced back for 76 games.
He did.
All NBA All
Yeah, Embiid didn't play. Bam.
And I do want to talk about this though. I thought about this. You know what I mean? Shout out to Anthony Edwards. Anthony Edwards kind of, you know, he said some comments a couple weeks ago, and shoot, I mean, hey, he could maybe telling the truth, but I still want to pose this question, man.
What's the comment?
He influenced this question. Who is the number one option on Team USA? Who's going to be the number one option on Team USA?
Anthony Davis.
Anthony Edwards, the savior of the NBA.
I'm gonna give Ant Edwards his prop, bro. If I'm being real, so far through training camp and these first two exhibition games, Anthony Edwards and Anthony Davis have been the best two players for Team USA. I don't care what nobody says.
Put some respect on Tatum's name now. You saw that move. Put some respect on Tatum's name.
Have been the best players.
Tatum been hooping too. He been hooping.
No, the play. You see the playmaking. You see the point.
Go ahead.
You see the playmaking.
Honest, bro.
You know.
I'm just being honest.
I mean, but my Ant is killing. Ant may be the number one.
Ant doing his thing.
Ant is killing. I'm not gonna lie. Like Ant is definitely doing his thing, man.
Y'all need to put some respect on AD name, bro. Y'all need to start putting some respect on AD Davis' name, bro. Y'all really?
Yeah, I didn't get to watch his 17-point game. I didn't get to watch AD last. I didn't get to see the Australia game.
Come on, another double-double, 17
to 14,
12 rebounds.
It's not surprising.
18, 19 minutes. Come on.
It's not
surprising. We almost lost that game. Hey, let me speak on that too, because we almost lost that game. Steve Curry, stop running these 4-guard lines, bro. Let's get the BS out, bro.
Hey, he keep running that same lineup like it's the Warriors,
let's stop. Like that's why you going to the GM office in a couple years, bro. We see the play. Hey, listen.
Team some leads. Hey,
listen.
The Olympics, bro.
Hey, listen. I'm gonna say this again. I shout out to the crossover every Wednesday, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I said this last week on Wednesday, man. Hey, listen, man. I don't care. And I'm now. This is a scrimmage, so this ain't that really a big deal. This is a scrimmage and all that. So I win. I take the win. We look good. Okay, cool. But when it's the real game start, If we win by 10 points, that ain't good enough. I'm pissed off. That ain't good enough. We need to be beating these dudes by at least 20. I'm being generous. 20 points or more. If we win by 10 points, I ain't accepting that. We lost the game. We might as well go home.
Steve Kerr's gonna give some countries a chance to
We
come
might,
back. They gotta
if we
work these
win,
kinks out, man.
if we win by if we win a game by 10 points, we might as well go home. That ain't good enough. We need to be winning at least by 20 or more. No exceptions,
They need more
man.
chemistry though.
No
They need more
exceptions.
chemistry.
Win though, right?
No, man, listen. Hold on. When you got listen, we got the best one of the best backcourts, the best defensive backcourt in the NBA, man. And you got listen. We first of all, one of the reasons why we're gonna be good too. We got 3 Boston Celtics on the team.
Come on, bro.
I'm just saying.
True.
That's crazy.
I gotta get my petty
That's
bag.
crazy.
But they say we was an all-time great team. Hey, hold up. I'm getting my petty bag, but they say we was an all-time great team. But we got 3 Celtics on the Olympic team. Name me a team that had 3 players. Name me a Olympic team.
And a snub with a snub.
And a
With
snub.
a snub.
You could have had 4
The finals MVP not on that team.
Hold on.
We're not gonna do this.
Hey, let me piggyback on that. I do think it was a 4. I do think it should be 4, but I'm about to jump the ledge.
Jalen Brown, I think Jalen Brown should have made
Now,
that shit.
I ain't gonna hold you. Some of y'all ain't gonna like this. I'm in my Celtics bag. I'm gonna be a little bit my Celtics bias. I don't care. And Joe Mazzulla need to coach team. And Joe Mazzulla need to put Joe Mazzulla coach. Put Joe Mazzulla coach the team. Put Joe Mazzulla coach the team.
That's nasty work.
Oh my god.
Hey, listen. Hey, man, come on.
Take your Celtics hat off and put on your Team USA hat right now, bro.
In 2024.
Hey, Al did play. He did play Zingy and Big Al out there in the finals, though. He did do that.
Hold up. Name me. Hold on. Name me Lou Courtney. Listen, we do double big lineups. Don't act like Joe Mazzulla. Listen, name me. Celtics is one of the only teams that really do double big lineups like that.
But Xavier Tillman was a good. But Xavier Tillman at the small ball 5 was pretty.
Listen, man, we're gonna see. Listen, man, we got 4 guard lineups. Man, what we talking like? This.
Man, you making me. Hey, I can't believe I'm talking about the Celtics like this, bro. I'm a Laker fan. I don't like getting.
I just wanted to let.
That's what I'm saying.
I just wanted to let you know as well, too.
I hate this shit. Make me
Every time y'all win, I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Man, I can't get mad though. Shit.
Yeah, I respect it though. Salute to y'all. It's y'all year. You know what I'm saying?
I gotta get out of here.
We just gotta deal with it.
Hold on. Now, H said, no, I got you.
Nah, I was gonna say that I think the last team what had three players on the Olympic team was OKC. I think it was Harden, Westbrook, and KD.
Yeah. I remember. Hold on. Let me double check that.
Yeah.
The 2016 team, right?
No, that don't count.
That's 2012. That's
2012. 2012.
London.
No, hold on.
Yeah.
James Harden went to the Rockets that same year. We ain't doing that.
No, man, it was still at OKC. It was still at OKC at the time, man. Stop it, bro.
I'm gonna
hold on. We about to fact check.
By the time the Olympics started, he had already been traded. I think.
One of us could be.
But the time when he was selected, he was at OKC, man. Come on, man, bro.
I don't want to hear that.
Come on, man. But
he was
anyway.
H is right, bro. H is right, bro.
H is technically right.
It says the club team. It says OKC on there. So he right on that.
Anyway, I don't even want to rain on you. I don't even want to rain on you, man. Parade, man. I don't want to rain on you, parade. But after what I've seen, man, USA are definitely not winning it, man. You're coming in second, bro.
We're smoking.
No. We not. I'm not going that far, bro.
We're London.
You coming in second, bro.
We getting the goal, bro. We didn't call the Avengers for no reason.
Yo, bro, do you want me to tell you your biggest threats are? Your biggest threats are Germany and Serbia.
Germany.
Serbia. Germany and Serbia.
There's no
They don't
other.
have a chance.
We gonna
They don't
take
have
we
a
gonna
chance.
take care of Luca.
They about
They
to
don't
get
have
blown
a
out.
chance.
Luca's out. Luca's out. Luca's out.
Luca not even there.
Luka
First of all,
smoke Easy.
Luca not even there.
Okay,
Luka
so
didn't
like,
make
why
the drop.
they
Yes.
threats if they ain't got Luca?
No,
Man, listen,
Serbia is Jokic.
He's talking about Serbia.
Yeah, I'm about to say Serbia is
Oh.
Jokic, man. Yeah, man. Yo, get your geography up,
Yeah,
man.
they
It's
got
all
they
right.
got Jokic and that's it.
Hold on.
First of all,
They got Jokic and that's it. There's no other.
They got Bogey.
Yeah, they only got Jokic, bro.
Hold
That's
on.
only
They
so
got.
much you
Did
can do,
you
bro.
Hold
They
on.
got Bogdanovich,
did you
don't
see what's did you see what Serbia done to France? Did you see what Serbia done to France?
But all jokes aside,
They
though,
only
all
have-
jokes aside, though. Hold up. All jokes aside, like we just smoked Canada. Y'all, let's put things in perspective, right? Let's put things in perspective. We just smoked Canada. Right? Where we all agree. I think, matter of fact, I think you have a lot of respect on Canada's name. I think you put a lot of respect on Canada's name not so long ago, and we smoked them. We smoked their boots without KD, by the way, and Derek White.
Yo, true.
And no Kawhi.
True. I never. Where did I have Canada finishing?
You had. I didn't. That's not the. I asked you.
Exactly. I didn't even have Canada. I think I had them either bronze or not even medaling, bro.
That's third place. That's still third place.
Yo, either bronze or not medaling. The biggest from what I seen in that Serbia versus France game, Serbia are a threat. They locked off Wemby. They locked off Wemby, a 7'5" player. What do you think they're gonna do to your little bigs, man?
Of course, because who else they got to be worried about?
First and foremost, we got AD.
Come on,
Yeah, who the fuck got
AD?
You got AD.
We didn't call the Avengers for no. We didn't call the Avengers to not get the goal.
Let me ask you this question. Let me ask you this question.
Man.
What did the Joker do to AD? What did the Joker do to Bam? What did the Joker do to Embiid?
Okay, and now
we can say the same thing,
all three are on the same squad.
All three of them got cooked, man. All three of them have been cooked.
I'm not gonna sit. I'm not gonna sit here and lie. They did get cooked, bro. They did, but they all on the same team now. They all in the same squad now.
AD cooked Jokic before too.
But here's the thing. I got scenario though. To that point, right? That sounds cute. You know what I mean? Oh man, Jokic cooked all those three guys, but what he going to do? We got AD and Bam on the court at the same time. Hey, Bam,
Right.
oh, I got you. AD, I got your help. You good. You good.
Come on.
You better get out the way.
You can put AD on him, Bam coming weak side.
You know what he's gonna do? You know what he's gonna do? Like he always does, pass it out the double team. That's what he's gonna do. Pass it out the double team.
Who you got guarding? You got niggas out there guarding.
Which perimeter defender you got? Which one? Tell me which perimeter defender you got.
Who you got on the perimeter?
You got an Edwards who's a perimeter defender. You got Derek White there.
First of all,
and who you got on the perimeter?
They both can't guard each other, bro.
Hold on, I'm gonna answer the question. Because they got Bogdan too for Atlanta Hawks. If y'all didn't know, Bogdan is the captain of Serbia. He's a hooper, and
he's the captain.
He's
That's 3
He's the
point.
captain of Serbia, but he getting locked up too. First of all, we got the best perimeter defenders in the what? We got Derek White, Drew Holiday. We got Jason Tatum. We got Anthony Edwards. He played defense.
Right.
Come on, man. And here's the thing,
these are young legs too. And Edwards is a young
here's the
leg.
thing too. We got one of the greatest Olympic U.S. scorers. Not just beg my pardon. Let me correct that. We got one of the greatest Olympic scorers, not just in U.S. history, in Olympic history, and Kevin Durant.
Right.
He even played yet. He
just
Steph
getting
Curry
started.
ain't start cooking. You know what I mean? You still got a LeBron James.
I just feel like
they're gonna have to play defense. Serbia's gonna have to play defense
right.
too.
I just feel like it's too early, bro. You just gotta chill.
I don't think it's too early because one thing you're missing as well.
Reeves and all of them out there. This ain't last
year. I hear that, but one thing you're forgetting as well is Euro ball or FIBA ball is very different to the NBA. This is based on this is based on chemistry. It's based on execution. I have the USA team. No, I don't see the chemistry yet. I see it's still a bit disjointed. For example, when Embiid comes in, the whole style changes when Embiid comes in. He don't look like he fits.
That's one person. But you can say that.
Yeah, but that one person can mess up a whole chemistry. That's what I'm trying to say. Is that one person don't fit, it can mess up everything.
Anthony Davis needs to start for this team.
But here's the thing though. But what you gonna do hypothetically? Because this could be a lie. What you gonna do? You have, let's say they do a lie with Jason Tatum, Anthony Edwards, Kevin Durant, LeBron James, and AD. What the hell? What the hell the world gonna do? What the Olympic team gonna stop that?
That's
what's the world gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? It's Serbia. I'm gonna mark everyone else and let LeBron shoot bricks. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay. That's what I'm gonna do. He ain't gonna shoot. He ain't gonna shoot like that in FIBA. I tell you that now, man. He ain't gonna shoot like that in FIBA. I tell you that for free.
Who are the 5 best players on that team?
Yo, we'll see, man. We'll see. You got Serbia next anyway, man. We'll see.
Hey, y'all, listen,
you got them next, right?
Okay.
The game. I think the game tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Right?
Yeah. Hey, exactly. The game's tomorrow. So, you already know what to do. The game's tomorrow. Everyone's in the Discord.
Of course.
Watch the game and tell me what you see.
Okay.
All right, I got you.
Win, lose.
You talking like that today? Okay.
Yeah, man. You already know. Tell me what you see.
H talking today.
All I know is this. My biggest concerns is the injuries and Steve Kerr. That's the only thing I'm worried about. That's the only thing I'm worried about. The injuries and Steve Kerr. We ain't worried. I don't care. Jokic, you may be the MVP. You may be already the best player in the world, but you don't got the best team in the world. You know what I mean? Giannis, listen.
As long as Steve Kerr don't mess up those rotations and he can figure out those rotations.
And I do need to see that lineup too. Steve Kerr and Steve Kerr, I do need to see that line. I do need to see that Jason Tatum, Anthony Edwards, Kevin Durant, LeBron, and AD. I need to see that. I need to see a Bam, AD with a Derrick White. Hey, listen, if you're going,
that would be a nice lineup, man. That would be a very nice lineup.
This is another point. Right?
I need to see that
second
about Drew.
That second unit that has came in to games in the midway part of the first quarter. In both of these games, these exhibition games, when that second lineup comes in and you got AD and Bam playing together and you got Drew Holiday out there, that squad, that unit has pushed leads for this team in back-to-back games where they just shut stuff down defensively and they go on these runs and build a lead.
Hey, picture this lineup. I call this the Atlantic Division lineup. Picture this lineup, man. I mean, if y'all know, Drew Holiday, Derrick White, Tatum, Bam in the beat.
Here you go.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Put a picture of that line. What's Serbia gonna do with that lineup? Hey, that's hell. That is hell. Matter of fact, that is hell. Like God, we switching. They switching everything. That's why I say, listen, I ain't gonna lie, Steve Kerr. That's my big concern, Steve Kerr. If he plays these lineups, if he run a lineup with Steph Curry, Derrick White, Drew Holiday, like Devin Booker, he's just some weird ish like that, bro. I'm done. Like if he put Tatum at the 5 in any standpoint, bro, we got boycott Steve Kerr as a head coach.
I don't want to see that. I feel like we are a better team when we play big.
Nah, he saw the finals. He saw that finals. He saw the tight end playing the 5 in the playoffs. And like, you know what? He can guard him, Rudy Gobert. He can guard Rudy Gobert. Yeah. But it's like, why? But I'm not saying he can't.
I don't want to see that, man.
But not saying he can't. But why were you doing that in the first place? You got Bam, AD, and Joel Embiid. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, why are you doing that when you don't need to do that? Like, you legit skipping rotations. Like, no, I'm saying no. In certain situations, of course, I don't mind Tatum. Like, okay, if a big's on the floor and he's guarding a big, that's cool. No, look, but even with that standpoint, though, when Tatum was guarding a big, he had Al Horford or Porzingis on the floor with him. You get what I'm saying? He was guarding the 5. I don't want to see Tatum playing the 5, and like that should be stupid, bro.
Yeah, I hope Steve Kerr gets it together before.
Hey, Brandon Katz. Tatum defense overrated. Now your take's overrated. Your take's
I'm saying
overrated.
bro, they said that Team Canada, right? Team Canada have the best odds at beating Team USA. And what happened when they first matched up? Them boys got blown out. This game against Australia, the Lakers were up 24. You could clearly tell that Bron, Steph, they were coasting. It wasn't something to where
Yeah,
it's like, oh, I got
Steve Kerr played that 4 guard lineup. That's what
yeah,
happened.
but
Steve Kerr
I'm
played
just
that
saying.
4 guard lineup.
I'm saying, like, in general, they were just, you know what I mean? I expect them to coast through these exhibition games. But when the actual games come, believe me that Steph, Bron, KD,
Yeah.
they all gonna step it up. There's no team.
I need Steph pull for 30.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro. When them games count, they about to step it up, bro.
They about to
We winning gold, bro. We not coming
Hey,
out of there
Brandon
with
Catch,
no
USA getting the
Brandon
loss.
Catch,
goal.
Brown, Brandon Catch talking
Come
about
on, bro.
I rate Tatum defense. Brown guard Luka, Tatum can't. That don't make any. Tatum can't, but Tatum guarding. You do realize Tatum guarding the 5, meaning he could in the finals, meaning he could guard Luka because of the. That's how they eliminated the corner and lob passes because Tatum could guard Luka. Didn't say shut down, but he was able to guard Luke. Like, you sound stupid, Brandon Katz. That's why you're a chat warrior and your takes overrated. You know what I mean? Nobody takes you serious. Luka
But
wasn't
yeah,
was
man, just
Luka hunting Jason Tatum like he was doing Rudy Gobert when he was guarding the roll man, or other people when he was guarding the roll man? Was he was just attacking him? No.
Yeah.
So like, stop it. Like, come on, man. Like, let's like come and drop the link. I already dropped the link. First of all, I ain't dropped the link.
Oh, if he coming up
They
here,
won't start in 5 play
I ain't
defense.
dropped the link. I ain't dropped the link for one, because
They
I
won't
ain't
start.
listen. For you could have been dropped the link. I just called your ass out. That's why you want the link now. Now you ain't getting the link because you been could have see. If you didn't say that, I would have dropped the link anyway.
yeah, you
Now
stay
you
your
ain't come
corny
no
My
ass
more.
bad.
You know
chat.
what?
I'm
My bad.
tired
That
of
was
you,
What?
Brandon.
me.
Know
I
what?
just
Now
I
you
just
not.
want to
Now you.
hear what he got to say. That's all.
I
Yeah.
say, oh, give him 5 minutes, man. Give him 5 minutes.
At least give him a
Yeah.
minute to say what he
Give
got
him
to
a
say.
Here
minute
comes the
Give
cap.
to
him a minute. If
finish.
he's on
No, I'm
some
gonna give him a
BS, then
time.
you can get him. Yeah,
I'm gonna
you
give him
kick
the
him out
time.
after
Listen,
that.
I'm gonna
He gonna get up there and
I'm gonna
start capping.
hey, we going time mode. I'm not nobody say anything. We going time mode.
No, my mic's muted.
Yo, Brandon Katz, man, before you come up, no disrespect, no swearing. Come in very peacefully,
And
very,
let people
very,
talk,
very
bro, when it's
polite.
their turn to talk.
Yeah, man.
I'm gonna let you give an opportunity. I'm gonna have an opportunity for you to talk. And hey, I'm gonna give you a graceful period to talk, Brandon. Cats.
We'll get on your neck, nigga. Real talk.
Yeah, I gotta cook this take on Tatum's defense. So if you look at Tatum, he's the fifth best defender on Boston. Porzingis was a better rim protector than Gobert. Drew Holiday guarded Kyrie. Brown was the one guarding Luka. And the reason Brown guarded Luka is Brown is much more physically strong than Tatum. Tatum is not a very good one-on-one defender. He's a good help defender. The whole idea that Tatum's a top defender, it's a bullshit narrative from when Boston swept the Nets with Durant. It was team defense against Durant. It was not Tatum's one-on-one defense. And when Tatum had to guard Luka one-on-one, he got shoved around like a bitch. Brown was the difference in the series. The main reason Brown was Finals MVP was his ability to defend Luka one-on-one. The only game where Luka cooked against Boston was Game 2. Game 2 in the second half was the only game Boston needed to double Luka because Brown's an elite perimeter defender. He can guard multiple positions, and Tatum against bigger players like Luka gets shoved around like a fucking bitch.
Okay, you finished, sir.
I mean, now that's 2 strikes right there because like we legit like gave you a warning, like the language and all that. For one, that's all. For sure.
That was a G-rated show.
That was fine. I mean, but we listen.
No,
If
you just can't drop the B bomb, bro.
we just asked you to be respectful. It's like, bro, we got content. We trying to do clips and things of that nature, and you was going. We asked you to be respectful, and you couldn't even do that. And we let you talk, and you can't even do that. Damn, we can't. You get somebody inch.
I
Man,
said not that I care. I said Tatum gets shoved around like a bitch. I don't. That's not disrespectful. Not that I care.
Brandon, man.
So he dropped
Yeah,
him.
man.
I mean,
As soon as
that's what I'm saying.
And guess what? Ding, 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 ding.
I give him this though. He is right about the
Ding,
Brooklyn
ding,
Nets
ding,
against the
ding.
Boston Celtics though.
But he still
Yeah,
guarded.
I give him that
But
point, but
that's
dropping the
not
B
even.
I
bomb,
hear.
bro, like,
But
come
but that's
on,
not even a
bro, you
good
can't do
point.
that.
That's not even a good point because if you're gonna use that logic, it was team defense that helped
It,
guard Jalen Brown with Luca too. That's a BS argument because even when Luca had time, listen, guarding Luca is a tough challenge for anybody. I don't care who you is. Luca gonna get his times where he beats his defender. I don't care whatever. It would
right,
and hey, Jalen Brown did an excellent elite job. But but when Luca did have the opportunity to beat him off the dribble, who was there? The Celtics was there to help, right? Correct. Don't get listen. Jalen Brown
Definitely.
still was elite defender
true,
on Luka's one of the best in the league. But that logic of KD, but now we picking and choosing. If Jason Tatum guarded KD, oh, it was all his team.
mm,
But when Jalen Brown did for Luka, it's like that's BS. When like you get what I'm saying, two things can be true. But like I mean, because saying that Tatum is not a good one-on-one defender don't make any sense when the Celtics are the best switch heavy team in NBA. You don't guard like and saying that he's not physical enough, but Tatum was guarding centers the whole playoffs, but he's not big
right,
enough and he's out rebounding bigs, but he gets moved around. How he get moved around when you lead when you're one of the leaders of the playoffs and rebounding, guarding bigs, crashing and boxing out, you know what I mean, being physical and getting position, but you're getting moved out the way.
I told you I told you he's gonna come in here capping. Like he literally said, Jason Tatum was the fifth best defender on his team. Well, if you're the fifth best defender on a team that was second in defense all
right.
season and through the playoffs, how are you not a top defender? That makes
Hey, you know
no
what's
sense.
funny? You know what's funny thing about it about the Mavericks? If Tatum was on the Mavericks, he's the best defender on the Mavericks.
Mm,
So it's like that's how good Tatum is defensively. You know what I mean? Like and Mavericks was a good defensive team. They had good defense last year and they still whatever. That don't even make any sense. Tatum, if like that's how good Tatum is though. You know what I mean? Sometimes listen, you get like for example, Ron Harper. Ron Harper never made all defensive team, but we all know Ron Harper played great defense. You get what I'm saying? But
yeah,
when you're playing with you get overshadowed when you're playing with the Scottie Pippens and the Jordans and the Dennis Rodmans, you know what I mean? So
Definitely.
hey,
I hear you, bro. I just
that's the
agreed with the
thing.
KD thing,
Hey,
bro. Y'all did lock up
in the
KD and Kyrie in that series.
And Brandon Katz. And that being said, too, you was at the right now, you was banned on this show. Now, Lamar can do listen, you can be on Lamar. I don't control that. That's his show platform. You can do what you want. But on this show, and hey, we talk about it on the crossover. We'll talk about it. But listen, on this show, you banned. We gave you an opportunity and a chance. We finally gave you. We know. I said nobody cut this man off. We're gonna let you talk. And we said this all we ask you to do before you talk. Hey, just be respectful. And then boom, we told you, but come on, bro. We let you talk. Let's be respectful.
Right.
And then you're gonna keep on. Then you're gonna double down on the disrespect, especially when you look like a weasel.
Crazy.
Hold up,
Yo,
man. Let me
all,
see this. Hold up.
hey, yo, in all due respect, man.
You gonna make True do it
I
again? Oh
this guy,
man.
man. Nah, don't do anything, man. It's cool,
Don't
man.
do it, True.
Hold
Don't
up.
do it,
Don't do
True.
it, man.
Don't do
I'm
it.
not.
No, he
Don't do
did
it.
it to
Oh,
did it
do
to
I got the
himself.
picture?
Don't do
Show
it,
the
man.
Do I got
picture.
the
Show
picture?
the video.
Don't do it, man. This guy, man.
And you look like this.
And you
You
gonna
got
call
nerve to
Tatum
be.
a beast?
Oh man. That's crazy.
That's
This
the
was
guy
I got
spitting
this
all
on
these facts, huh?
I got this on Big Ox Bob channel, man. Listen, Big Ox Bob probably got flagged or he probably got flagged when soon you showed your face, you probably got flagged. You old man, you probably owe Big Ox apology, man. Hope Big Ox still monetized when but
I
that's
hope the money sound green on Big Ox video, man. I hope it is.
Yo, yeah. True,
you
you're
look
wild
like
for this, man.
you
You're wild for this, bro.
Yeah, True
you look
crazy, bro.
and you look like you got a Confederate flag in your house, man. And you look like you got a Confederate
Oh,
flag in your house.
hey,
You know what I mean? Listen, man.
that's
This is
crazy.
crazy, man.
That
Come
man
on,
don't
man.
go
You look like
outside
Yo,
for
yo,
nothing.
you look like that John off the Harry Potter. What them little things?
I
You like
this
no, you
guy,
look like
man.
we gotta
Yo,
bring it
Wolverine.
back. We gotta bring it back to basketball,
Come
man.
on, come on, man. I'm
yo.
Bring it
that
back.
was
All due respects, man. Brandon Katz, I actually like you because you say some. It's
Yeah,
controversial, but I
I
can
mean,
understand what you say,
he
bro.
be saying some stuff. You just
He be
gotta,
capping.
bro.
listen
Yeah,
to the. You
I'm
just gotta
definitely.
listen
I'm
to the
bigger than you.
BS.
Hold
You just gotta
hold up, no.
sometimes.
Hey, Brandon Cat, you look little guy. I'm
I
off that
wouldn't call
picture. You
Tatum
look
an
like you.
overrated defender though. That's crazy.
Yo, bro.
Brandon Catch. That picture look like you 5'4" in that picture. look 5'4", 5'5" in that picture. I'm 5'8". I mean, I ain't 6 foot or anything, but you look 5'5" with out of shape that can't run.
Yo,
It take you
all
5. It
due
take
respects, man.
5 hours to run a mile. So I'm
Yo,
being
man.
generous when I say that.
All due
True's
respect,
on a
man.
different
Brandon
level,
Katz, man. You came on and changed the energy, man. So boy, it was going well, and you just changed the whole energy. So
No, it was
yo,
going
you get
well
an L for
until
that, bro.
he dropped the B until he dropped the B bombs,
Yeah,
bro. You can't do
and
that.
here's the thing, we gave you
Come on.
opportunity to talk, but then you gonna sit there and get mad because you getting cooked. Come
Oh,
on,
man.
man.
That man is like
Come
5'6".
on, man. Come on, man.
But
Yo,
saying
anyway,
Tatum is an overrated defender, that's a dumb take. I
Yeah,
believe.
but that's what I'm saying. They were the best, second best
Like,
defensive
I
team in
don't
the
get
league.
that.
So that
But
takes
hey,
consistent defense. That
but
takes
hey, he got
consistent.
pushed around. But hey, but one of the best rebounders in the playoffs and getting pushed down and guarding centers and big men getting pushed around.
Right.
That makes it. I mean, us. I mean,
He did a lot of things to change his game
was
this
it?
season, bro. He
Was
upped his rebounding, he upped his assists, right? And people don't give him credit for that.
And sacrifice
It's
his
crazy.
point for this
He
team.
did.
What
He did.
wasn't and like I said, wasn't the Mavericks the like Lob City? They was like the best lob team. How many lobs you saw against Celtics? And who was guarding the role man and those guys those lob threats? So you
Right.
saying that you get pushed around, it doesn't, things don't add up, man.
Wouldn't him like being the 5? Wouldn't that make him a good defender since he's playing the 5?
And
Like,
guard
come
multiple
on, bro.
positions.
Like, right.
Guard multiple
Like,
positions.
come
Like
on,
we
bro.
see him guard.
It
Like
don't
that
make
don't make any.
sense.
But hey, but
It don't make sense.
to your own words, Brandon Katz, clown take. You know what I mean? To your own word, clown. We go clown take, man.
Hey, we did give him a
Hey,
chance though. We did. So
hey,
hey.
hey, we did. Listen, man. Hey, it's lesson learned. Hey, it's right now. You banned on this show though. You banned on this show. Hey, I want you to know that. Hey, keep commenting keep commenting, man. That's all. Listen, keep commenting, being mad, and get your takes up, man. Get your takes up, man. You know what I mean?
Crazy.
Come on, man. You look like a weasel. Look like a naked mole rat, man. Come on, get out
That's
here, man.
crazy.
And that's crazy.
And now,
That's crazy, Drew. That's crazy.
now I got
Oh
you
man.
know what? Hey, Photoshop is a beautiful thing. That's a good idea too. I got it now. I got more in store now. Naked mole
Oh
rat is
man.
hey man, you like a naked mole rat with a glasses and a shirt. Man, get out of my face, man.
That's crazy.
But we can move on, man. Hey, listen,
Definitely.
Facts.
we can move
Definitely,
on.
man.
Hey,
Definitely.
man.
Definitely.
But really, hey, but speaking of the Discord, let's because I want to do this. Hey, shout out to
hey,
A30, man.
say you killing the content, man.
Hey, man, shout out to A30
Yeah,
though.
that's really him,
Shout out
Andre.
to
That's
shout out
him.
to Sturdy. Sturdy start. I think
Yup.
Sturdy was Sturdy. I wouldn't say Sturdy necessarily started trouble
Right.
in the Discord. I kind of know I was a part of it. Though. I don't know why I wasn't a part of it. You know what I mean? I
Yeah.
was part of the conversation.
Oh,
Jalen
you talking
Brown.
about the Jalen Brown thing?
He put a poll. Is Jalen Brown a top 15 player, man?
I put top 15.
I am taking my bias away. Yes, he is.
I put top 15, bro. I feel like he deserved to be, bro. That's just me.
I mean, let's list them. Let's list
And
the top.
then I
Let's
seen
list the top 15
that
guys.
list, right? I ain't gonna lie.
That was nasty.
Even
That was a nasty list.
though I gave him top 15, right? I looked at the list
Can
and I
we put the
looked at the
list on the
names
screen? Can we
and
put
I
the
looked
list on the
at the
screen for everybody?
I looked at the
You know,
names, and what didn't sit right with me was after Zion's name. Didn't sit right with me. Those other players below Zion.
hold on,
So
Let's
I mean,
give
that's
them
just how I
some
feel.
time
This is
to
how I
get that
feel.
on the screen because
What's up,
I
Cottage?
want the people to take a look.
Salute.
I ain't gonna lie, Sturdy. Like now, some of them are a conversation. I ain't gonna like,
Right.
but I ain't gonna lie. Let me look at it. Cause some of the names though, cause Sturdy gonna stand on it. That's why I'm doing it. Sturdy gonna stand on it. He gonna stand on his crazy
Yeah,
statement.
he gonna
Blasphemous.
stand on his stance. Fact.
This blasphemous statement. Cause this definitely is blasphemous though. Like this is crazy. Hold on, let me see.
How does everyone on the panel feel though? Is he top 15?
I think he is.
Well, I'll probably give him
Hey,
top 15. Yeah.
I think he is.
Okay.
Hey, Renegade.
I'll get that to him.
Renegade, how you feel, brother?
I mean, I think I gotta see the list, but I mean, it's arguable. I mean, finals. He ran through the finals. He, did his thing against the top player, especially Luca. I mean, that's
Right.
the whole reason why they got, why you can put him up there because of his performances this season or whatever. He mopped up a lot of his stuff he was getting cooked on.
Right.
We could expect him to do better, from here on. I mean, listen, man, it is what it is. You got to go with
Right.
what nigga update their resume. It
Right.
just is what it is. I mean, if his competition or whatever had a Finals MVP, you're not gonna take that away from him. So they got it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I gotta see the list though. 15. I mean, you could put that. I think so.
Yeah, I give it to him.
I gotta see the
But yeah,
list,
man.
man.
I
I
mean,
give it to him,
he
especially.
proved the world wrong,
Yeah,
bro.
especially coming off the year
Everybody,
he had the previous season.
right,
You guys know what the narrative around Jaylen Brown was last year this time. He comes into the season. He's better. The team is better. He has a hell of a season. You know what I mean? A lot of us feel like he was snubbed from All NBA. You know what I mean? And then he went off in the playoffs, proved it by becoming Eastern Conference Finals MVP and NBA Finals MVP, and
right,
taking the challenge. You know what I mean? When they was doing the mic'd up sessions and stuff throughout timeouts, and I'm hearing him tell Joe Mazzulla, wherever Luca at, I'm at. I'm guarding him. If Luca come out, then I'll come out. If Luca coming in, put me in. I'm guarding him, bro. What more do you want from the guy?
right, right. I mean, he did everything, bro. He checked all
What
the
more do you want
boxes,
from the
man.
guy?
Yeah, like I said, I don't think he got snubbed from All NBA. If he was like on a team like the Rockets where he really got to shine and be the
But
star,
here's the
No,
thing
no, no,
that
no,
about
would be
no,
that,
no,
though,
one
no,
right?
thing.
no. What,
Here's
what,
the
no,
thing
no,
about
no,
that, though,
no,
No,
right?
no,
Like,
sir.
here's the
No,
thing about
no,
that.
no.
Listen,
we're
Here's
not
the
here's
gonna
thing
the
argue
about
with
that,
that.
though.
all right,
Like,
I'll
I
wait.
don't like that discourse, right? I don't like that narrative. I don't like that conversation, right? Because this is the NBA. You tell guys to sacrifice to win. You tell guys sacrifice this, take this role for the team, do the dirty work, do this, and it leads to the ultimate goal, which is a championship. And when you get a championship, then you can get all the accolades will come along with winning championships. So if you're gonna tell a guy that to buy into winning championships, that hey, sacrifice, do this, do that. It's all about the ultimate goal. It's all about
Mm,
the team winning. And then when he does that and the team wins, you're gonna hold that against him for individual awards. I don't like that.
I'm
I
not.
don't.
No, I'm
People
not. I'm
think
not.
too
I'm not.
though.
Right.
Oh no, I was saying I'm
Like,
not holding it against them. I'm just looking at them as a team overall. Like they got the best
but
starting
to that,
five.
yeah,
They have the.
but to that,
yeah,
my fault. And I understand that point. My fault, Carter. But to that point, Jalen Brown being at that level was the reason why also that too though. Like that's the thing. We understand
mm,
that the team is super talented, but Jalen Brown helps do that. Like Jalen Brown is, I mean, how many second options is better than
Come
Jalen
on,
Brown
and
in the
he stood
NBA?
out. He stood out.
I
So
mean,
if
he
you're
put it
on a
did,
put it
great
in
bro.
team and
perspective.
you're
Put
standing
it in
out
He
on
de-
both
perspective.
ends
Yeah,
of the
He,
ball,
bro,
put
he
it in
upped his game, bro. He upped his
and
game,
put it
man.
in
and he
perspective. Put it in
definitely a
perspective.
top, like he like a top
Yeah,
5 two-way player
like
now. You know what I'm saying?
if Jalen Brown was the number one option, he can average like 30 points a game. Like let's not forget 2 seasons ago he averaged 27 behind Jason Tatum's 30.
Right,
Not a lot of second options in NBA history
Right.
and that's my point. You can't tell
And
these guys
Clemson,
sacrifice to win a championship, and then when they do, and they're still balling out, you
mm,
hold it against them that they're playing on a good team. Like they still got to buy in. He still got to compete. He still got to perform because you don't want to be the weak link. So why shouldn't he get the awards and the accolades that come along with upping your game, being a main cog for why your team is winning, and you guys reaching the ultimate team success?
right. And here's
Yeah.
the thing too. This is the list the story said. Now this is not all of it because I couldn't fit it, but like
right,
the title, the banner. But yeah, Joker, okay, cool. Giannis, Embiid, okay, Luca, SGA,
right,
AD, Tatum, LeBron, KD, Curry, Kawhi, Jimmy Butler. That's cap. I mean,
Wow.
It gets
in 2024.
iffy.
In 2024, and at this point onward,
In,
he's not better than Jalen
in
Brown.
July, after the championship in June, no.
He better than Dame too.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
not.
that
I
shit
wasn't
over
saying
with,
like.
man. Damian Lillard, not no. Come
Yeah, I
on, man.
wasn't saying he ain't deserve it or nothing like that. I'm just like I understand the snub. It's really not because
Here's
No,
there's a lot of
this
good
was
people.
my
now
point.
let me keep reading the names though. Okay, cool.
Okay, go ahead. My bad, man.
Dame.
Hey,
I
Lamont
mean,
said, pull Brandon
I
up.
already judged.
Yeah.
I got this.
No,
Dame.
sir.
You got what? Spot. Okay, I disagree with that. Spider. Okay, Spider better. I'm not mad at that. Okay, cool.
Right.
And okay, cool. I'm not mad at that. I mean, you could disagree, but I'm not mad at that. Booker. Okay, cool. I'm not mad at that. Brunson. Okay, cool. I ain't mad at that. Bam. Jalen Brown better than Bam. Let's come on, bro. Like Jalen Brown better than Bam, in my opinion. I mean, Bam is nice. Halliburton. And then this was a crazy thing about
He
it too.
better than Halliburton.
I couldn't fit the whole text of the list on the banner. But he also thinks Rudy Gobert better than Jalen Brown too. That's insane, bro. Like, what are we talking about? Like what are we saying?
Right.
And he said Carvin Towns and Rudy Gobert better than Jalen Brown. Like, that's insane. Like, that's insane. Like that. Like, there's
Wild
no.
list.
Like, there's no.
That's a
Like
wild
that's
list.
insane.
That's a
That's
wild list.
insane, bro. Like,
That's a
I ain't
wild
mad. Like,
list.
we can
Yo,
have a
man.
conversation for
It's,
everybody on this list, but Rudy Gobert is better
oh
than
my.
than
Uh.
Rudy Gobert is better than Jalen Brown. That's insane. When I heard Sterry said that, you got that, champ.
Is
I
that
say,
up to date? Is that a up to date list? Like,
yes,
is they
he
talking?
sent in this
No, he
list.
did
He's in
it.
his
He did it
Discord.
this morning.
He
He
sent
did
it
it this morning.
Oh,
this
you
morning.
who you talking about? You talking
They
about
Sturdy.
Sturdy?
sturdy.
You talking
They
about? Oh,
sturdy.
okay, Sturdy. Okay, yeah. You know this with Rudy Gobert. This,
Wild
this
list.
dude
That's a
crazy.
wild list.
Rudy Gobert is
After what you seen him get cooked, you seen him what happened again to this man. You
I'm not
seen
even
what
knocking
happened
Rudy
again
Gobert, but
to
that's
this
a wild list.
man.
Overall, that's a wild list. That's a wild list.
That's insane.
That is, bro.
That may be Goofy Take of the Week.
That's a
I ain't
wild.
gonna hold you. That may be Goofy.
That's a wild.
It may be Goofy Take of the Week. That is insane.
That's a wild list.
That's insane. Rudy Gobert and Carvin Towns for Jalen Brown.
Damian Lillard.
I don't agree with Dame. I don't.
Bruh.
There's some names I just don't agree
Jimmy
with.
Butler.
Like,
Jimmy Butler
is no
too.
way above
Jimmy
Jalen
Butler.
Brown
This
right
see, like, bruh, come
Man.
on, man. No, no, indeed.
Come on.
What's the response? What's the response?
Hey,
Man,
true.
this dude
No,
ain't better.
true. That's what I was trying to say. Lamont said to pull up Brandon back in the panel. Bring him back.
No, he's not. He's not at backstage. I'm dropping
okay.
link. He's not at backstage.
Brandon did say he's eating dinner though, so I don't know. I seen that on the chat.
I mean,
That's
sure,
a wild list,
you know,
man. I think this Jalen Brown disrespect. I think is getting the disrespect towards his game and what he brings to his team. Like I said, you guys know I'm nowhere near fond of the Celtics or a Celtics fan. You know what I mean? But let's be honest with the hate, bro. You know, I like saying that a lot. Let's be honest with the hate, bro. Jalen Brown, bro, come on, bro. You got Dame Lillard on that list. You got Jimmy Butler on that list. Come on.
Well, True Sturdy is a Bucks fan, so he gonna cap for Dame.
Oh man! But here's the thing
He's
about
an undercover Bucks.
But here's the thing though, that like if we given the extra, like, here's the thing about that, like, okay, cool. Dame is on a decline. He still is an all-star level player. He's still nice. Dame, like, but he's on a decline. Brown had a better year. First of all, forget. Okay, cool. If you want to go off reputation, then that's your only argument, because right now Jalen Brown had a better season. That's a fact. That's not. We showered the wheels on the crossover. We be on them panels. There's nobody would argue that Dame should have been on a NBA team this year. And Dame played how many games? Dame played 73 games. There's nobody ever argued that
he came in out of shape. He came in out of shape. He didn't look like himself at all.
Come on, man.
And this is how let's speak. And speaking of Dame, it's how Dame fell off. And Dame's still nice, but he's not the same level player no more. We've been talking about Olympics. We've
At
been talking
all.
about NBAs and Olympic selections, and I ain't barely heard not Dame name not one time about being snubbed or
Yeah,
nothing. You know why? Because it's play. Because it wasn't. I
Bro,
mean,
come on,
it
he a
y'all seen
name
him
that
this
get
year, bro. He
cooked.
was out of
hard.
shape, bro. Y'all seen him this year. He was out of shape, bro.
Like,
He
come
was.
on, bro.
He just wasn't himself last
Come on, and
season.
it's
He
like
just
Dame's
wasn't.
game. Like I respect that he's a scorer. I respect that, but it's like to me, I've never seen an improvement in Dame's game when it comes to making his teammates better.
And shout out to Jimmy Butler.
And you
And
guys
shout out
may
to Jimmy
think that's a
Butler.
hot take, but that ain't a
Yeah.
hot take to me. Like I haven't
It's,
seen where Dame makes his teammates better.
yeah.
You feel me?
And shout out to Jimmy and shout out to Jimmy Butler. He used to be like Jimmy Butler. His peak, I would take his peak over Jaylen Brown's best right now. I would do that, but let's be honest. That I don't think that Jimmy is not that he ain't that same Jimmy no more. Especially with the injuries and like I said before, Brown had a better season. And plus this past, this past couple seasons, like. And let's keep it real. People like Jimmy Butler had a good playoff last year, but let's be honest though. Like he had one great playoff run, one great playoff series against the Bucks, and was good against he was just good, just good, not great, just good against the Pacers in the Miami. Where let's be face it though, Caleb Martin should have won Finals MVP, not Finals, but Eastern Conference on Finals MVP.
Oh, the year before last,
Jaylen
this past
Brown.
season.
I mean, so it's like, come on, bro. We talking about 2024 now. Like we talking about right now in 2024. I mean,
Yeah,
but that
I
Rudy
don't
could
see
be,
how you
whatever.
leave Jaylen Brown off of your top 15. I don't
But
see.
that
Yeah,
Rudy
that
Gobert, but
don't either.
even if you don't, even if you do though, but Rudy Gobert and Carvin Towns, that's egregious, bro. Like I'm not, that's egregious. Like that's egregious. Saying that
Yeah, I
they're
think
better.
my bad. Yeah, I think what I said got misconstrued. Like, cause I ain't really finished what I was saying. I'm not saying that Jaylen Brown don't deserve to make All NBA or any of that. USA team, none of that stuff. Like he won a Finals MVP. I think he's a great player. I'm saying from like maybe the eyes of the voter. I don't know if it's a conspiracy or not. I don't know any of that. Maybe from the eyes of a voter, what are they looking at when you look at a team that's like the best team in the NBA? The five starters can give you 20 plus points every night. They can blow teams out versus some lesser teams will have one or two guys shining, balling out, doing great things. Is you know what I'm saying? Like it's not really it's not hate for Jaylen Brown. I don't hate on players. If you're a great player, you are a great player. I watched every Celtics game of the finals this year, and they played great. I think he deserved the Finals MVP. People said Tatum should have got it, but I think he deserved it for his defense. That's the one thing that separated him and Tatum. He locked Kyrie down, and you know Kyrie can go off.
Right.
So you know what I'm saying. But for me, like I said, like I understand those snubs when they happen. Like LeBron had better stats than Ant-Man and Kawhi, and they both made second team, and he didn't. So for me, it's like, but I understand. I'm not like, you know what I mean?
But I wanted to say like
Oh,
this was my point. Like
Ain't no hold.
if we jump,
LeBron had a better year than Kawhi,
LeBron made 13. LeBron made 13.
and he should have made second team over Kawhi.
can I finish my point?
Yeah,
This
Go
we
was a
ahead,
both do.
six.
finish.
This was a 64 winning team. They had the best record. So what you saying to me is Jason Tatum is the only one who deserved to be on All NBA, and this was a 64 win team. It wasn't because of just Jason Tatum, but you want to leave
Right.
everybody else off, but you just gonna put him on there, and he got all first team. Nobody else
Yeah,
got.
I don't get that either, man.
Yeah, I'm
And to
glad you
piggy,
said that,
I
can
Tiffany.
I
don't get that, bro.
can I piggyback? And I'm gonna piggyback to that point. I never stopped other 64 plus win teams like the
Trying to
Warriors.
stop the
They had
money,
KD.
like they've been
They,
snubbing
yeah,
Murray ass over
yeah.
there. Now they
Right.
can give him some money, but not like them leaving him off them All-Star games, all of them, because they could have finessed him on an All-Star game. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? But not but them leaving him off of them All-Star games all of them years, they ain't gotta pay him that kind of money. But now now they could pay him or whatever. They'll start putting him on there or whatever when it's too late. He done tore his ACL and this and that or whatever. You know what I'm saying? That's how they be finessed or whatever. But they can't do that they can't do that as much as they can do with as undercover as what they be doing to Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. You know what I'm saying? Nigga can see everything they be
Speaking of,
doing.
They want them boys to
hey,
clash, man.
speaking, we got Sturdy in the building. Hey, listen, bro.
Yeah, I wanna hear his
Shout out
understanding.
Sturdy, man.
Like behind the
The
layers.
Bucks love him. Yeah, that's
You
what it is.
believe Rudy Gobert is better than Jaylen Brown? Like you honestly do believe that? Like you dead serious?
Oh, okay. I thought maybe that was part of the topic. But okay. Salute everybody. I don't mind answering that question either. Yeah, that's my opinion. I don't. When unlike casual fans, I don't care about. When you ask me who's a
Look at
better player, when you ask me who's the better player, I don't care about awards. I don't care about team success. You ask me who's the better player, because that's what it's about. It's about what is your game and how impactful your game is to your team. It's that simple. That's in terms of better player. In my opinion, Rudy Gobert is just more impactful than Jaylen Brown. It don't take away from another player.
No, I understand. I understand. Like, here's let's make this clear, right? Because like I think everybody on this panel understands what Rudy Gobert brings. Like he helped elevate defense. I think everybody on this panel will agree with that, right? He elevates. Shout out to Ralph too, Ralph. I got you from Rumble the Ring Show. Every Sunday 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Go check us out on Rumble the Ring Show. But I understand. We understand that Rudy Gobert is arguably the best defender in the game. He elevate defenses for years now. Been for the four-time defensive player of the year? 3?
Yeah, four.
He tied with Ben Wallace. He tied with Ben Wallace and Mutombo.
Listen, we I don't think nobody's gonna like argue what he brings to the table. But the problem is he don't bring more to the table than Jaylen Brown. Like that's the thing. Like Jaylen Brown, like how you better than somebody when at times you can be a liability.
Come on, man.
And I ain't talking about defense.
That's my
I
thing.
ain't talking about defense either. And I ain't talking about defense.
No, that's the thing. That's the thing, True. There's plenty of guys who have liabilities that's better than Jaylen Brown. That's not what it's about. Luka is a liability on defense. He's better than Jaylen Brown. Jokic has been exploited on defense. He's better than Jaylen Brown. Giannis can be exploited with his perimeter shooting. He's better than Jaylen Brown. So it's like what LeBron can be exploited defensively at times. He's better than Jaylen Brown.
I understand that.
Devin Booker, Donovan Mitchell, they can be exploited defensively. They're better than Jaylen Brown. Like players have weaknesses.
Okay,
What's
so
the point?
here's my thing though, right? Like
not taking out of. We wanted to take him out the game. He was that much of a liability.
So you believe what
the Wolves took him out of the game? Oh, that's new.
That's what I said. We wanted them to take him out of the game because he was that much of a liability.
Well, people in hell want ice water, but
again,
see what they're gonna get.
So here's
my thing, but though, we got verifiability off of how they played without him, though, right? Already.
Yeah, that one game. But we also know how they played with him.
And that one game was actually the best game that they played in the playoffs, wasn't it?
In your opinion?
What I'm talking about, what we actually seen, not my opinion.
Yeah, that is your opinion. Like that, you literally said that's the best game.
But based off of what we seen, you seen what they was doing. Like they didn't look better.
No.
Why not? They had their best. That was their best game.
But Renegade, you understand this more than anybody. As a LeBron supporter, the Lakers beat the Celtics without LeBron and AD. Does that mean they're better without LeBron and AD? No, that's just one game.
That's not. No. I'm talking about they didn't have their two best players. They had more space, but the Wolves had more space, more area to move around, and more flexibility on. Which means they had more flexibility on offense, and they had more on defense too. So, and everybody knows that. Obviously there was a fluke. They won the title. So what do you? Come on, man. Let's be for real about this.
Who won the title?
You're Celtics? Saying yes. You saying that these guys didn't have a best game, but they did though. And that's based off of just how you can play. That's based off of how you can actually play with and without Rudy out there on that court.
No, because
you can exploit him and take advantage of him. in a way that you
Renegade,
cannot do with Cat
let's use the Boston Celtics. The Boston Celtics
and
won
Nas
majority
Reed.
of playoff. The Boston Celtics won majority of playoff games without KP this season. Does that mean that they're better without KP? No, I don't get this point of them winning one game without Rudy proves anything. I don't get it.
So here's my thing, right, 30. So basically you're saying, okay, take the team success, everything out of it, right?
Yeah.
You believe Rudy Gobert right now, we know he doesn't bring much offensively. So
No.
So what you're saying is Rudy Gobert right now as a complete basketball player, right? Taking everything he does on the basketball court is higher and better than what Jaylen Brown brings as a complete player as well.
No, because what you asked me is based upon a player's versatility. No, I'm talking about impact. You don't have to be more versatile than a player to be better than.
Okay,
You don't have to
impact
be
offensively, defensively,
but how
whatever.
he more impact? Like
Gobert's not even good defensively outside of the paint.
Hold on, but here's
that's not what you believe, Brandon.
But how? If we're talking about impact,
Gobert can't guard
that
in
don't even make any
space.
sense. That don't make any sense.
Show that to the Suns.
But you don't want to count the team success.
So has Rudy Gobert?
The Suns were not a good team.
If we're talking about
they made the playoffs, it don't matter.
Here's the thing, though. How you have more impact?
Yeah, they got exposed
another
in the
person. How are you more impactful than somebody else when another person can impact in more different ways of the game of basketball?
So I'm glad you asked, Drew. It's similar. I'm glad you asked. I'm glad you asked that question. Is going to the versatility thing. Is more so impact is more biggest indicator on impact is what teams try to do to basically mitigate your effect on the game, and what efforts teams have to go through to try to simply mitigate what players do. That's the biggest indicator of impact. So in Rudy's case, right, in order for the team to try and it's just try to mitigate some of Rudy's impact, is they have to run more motion offense to get the bigs out of the paint. They have to try to create more mismatch vendors off the ball to incentivize Rudy out of the paint. Because when he's in the paint, he's a problem. He's not just a problem from a rim protection standpoint. He's a problem from a defensive anchor and rebounding standpoint. He helps out Cat with his communication. He helps out. Honestly, don't take my word for it. Talk to every single teammate that talk about Rudy or how much they make him better when he's on that court.
There's another side of the
Nobody
basketball.
gonna
What's
argue
his
with. Listen,
impact on the offense?
would that be? And I'm glad you mentioned about.
No, and Moose, and like I said earlier, that's why I mentioned.
Drag his ass out on that perimeter.
Moose, that's why I mentioned other flawed players, because just because you were not as versatile a player did not make you better. We all understand the logic of. I'll use a different step. Chris Paul is more versatile than Steph Curry, but who's the better player?
I understand that. So you're saying basically the impact that Rudy Gobert has.
Hold on. Minnesota has the same defensive rating with Nas Reed at the 5 as they do with Gobert at the 5.
Hold on, Brandon.
I got something better.
Y'all just let Brandon just like.
I'm trying to get some understanding, right?
I'm not even.
I thought Moose trying to like say
something. Like, so basically, Rudy Gobert, the impact he brings, we know it's not much on the offensive end. So based on what he does defensively, his impact defensively is so much higher than Jaylen Brown's overall impact.
Yeah.
Basically,
after what he just did against Luka and what he did on the offensive end to win a chip.
Hold on.
Yes, like no. When Rudy Gobert's strength lost them and continuously loses his team's games in the playoffs.
Wait, his strength lost them multiple games?
Yes, his strength is defense, and his defense, when he gets his ass pulled out on the perimeter, he's a total liability, and he can't even be out there.
Oh, that's the reason why the Wolves lost the Mavericks. Okay,
that's part of the reason.
I'm saying what?
Hold on.
I agree. That's part of the reason.
I want Ralph. You there, Ralph?
Yeah, what's up, brother?
Do you believe Rudy Gobert is better than Jaylen Brown?
hate to say it, but I gotta lean towards what Sturdy's saying, meaning the impact. Like he carries a whole defensive load. He
Who's the
carries
better player though?
What you say?
I ain't like who's the better player?
Well, it goes into Jalen Brown's more versatile, but as what the Mavs, I mean the Timberwolves need, he's currently the better player because you have so many players that not necessarily can feel what Jalen Brown does on that team, but you have so many options that if he's missing, that you can fill the void kind of like.
Wait. Let me ask you a question.
Come on,
So,
bro.
Wait, Boston won a title.
I thought
Jalen Brown.
Ralph was done talking.
They literally filled the void
he's not done.
They literally filled the void with Jokic when he was gone.
Ralph was done answering. Ralph was done answering 2 questions. I didn't know that. I didn't know.
No, he wasn't done. He wasn't done yet.
My fault for being rude.
It sounded like he cut off.
No,
Yeah, let Rob talk. Brandon, I got you. I got you next. I'm gonna let Rob talk. Let Rob talk.
For having one of the greatest shows, you know what I mean? Salute to all y'all brothers.
I got you, Brandon.
Salute to you, bro.
Brandon, hold up, Brandon. I'm gonna ask, when Ralph is done, I'm gonna ask you a question. So hold up. I'm gonna ask you a question.
That's fine.
So,
but like I was saying, like what Sturdy says, like the team is versatile. So say if Jalen Brown's not there or he's going missing, like we have other parts that like Derek White can fill his defensive void, or Drew Holiday can fill the scoring load for a little bit, and they can take turns. Like they have a lot of options, but on defense, the Timberwolves don't have that many options to rim protect. Now he's the greatest rim protector in the league right now. You can say a Joel Embiid second, but honestly, he's the greatest defender in the league right now. And you can't dispute that.
How about AD?
Ralph tried to slide that in. Ralph tried to slide that in. Ralph tried to slide that in.
Ralph, you didn't mention AD.
Hold on.
How about AD, Ralph?
So hold on. So Brandon,
We can throw AD in there.
This conference?
Top
Hold
three.
on.
man.
But Rudy's number one.
So Brandon, so Catch, how do you feel about it? I mean, you hear it? I mean, like
Ralph, you could have said AD. You could have said Wemby. You had options. I'm not gonna lie before Embiid.
Who you got? Who you picking? Who's better, Rudy Gobert or Jalen Brown?
Oh, I think it's Jalen Brown all day. Because the point that Sturdy's missing is Gobert's rim protection is the only value he has. He's not a very good one-on-one defender. He wasn't even guarding Jokic most of the series. Minnesota used Towns. They used Naz Reid. And Minnesota had the exact same defensive rating with Naz Reid as they do with Gobert at the 5. But when you look at Gobert, Anthony Davis cooks Gobert, Embiid cooks Gobert, Embiid dropped 50 on Gobert. Now, Embiid's a great offensive player, but Embiid obliterates Gobert. AD obliterates Gobert. Gobert's nothing special. He's not even a top 5 one-on-one defender. His value is as rim protection and help defense. But the other thing that Sturdy misses is that, look, Gobert's rim protection always looks very good in the regular season, especially against mediocre and bad teams. But in the playoffs, team's game plan at a surgical level. They break everything down. So in the playoffs, multiple years against Houston, against the Clippers, even when they didn't have Kawhi, against Dallas, teams literally play pin the tail on the donkey with Gobert. They get him out of the paint. They put him in pick and rolls. They cook him in space. And so Gobert in the playoffs against better offenses, when teams get surgical with their game planning, they get him out of the paint and they cook him, and they do it every year. And because Gobert is so limited on offense, he also hurts the spacing of Minnesota. Anthony Edwards' true shooting percentage was below average because Edwards had nowhere near the spacing that a player like Shea did, with Shed at the 5 shooting 38% from 3. So Gobert is always a liability offensively, and he's a liability defensively many years in the playoffs too.
Can I respond on that? True. Can I respond? Okay, so but I was addressed. I didn't address anybody, but it was factually that's wrong. Because one, by synergy, he's literally in the 98th percentile total post defense during the regular season and the postseason the last few years, including this year. So that's number one. Number two, when say one-on-one defender, especially against Jokic, outside of Game 5, He held Jokic below 45% when he was on him. He held Jokic. I'm gonna say it again. He held when he was guarding Jokic in one-on-one situations. He limited him to less than 45% accuracy from the field outside of Game 5. Game 5, he cooked.
So then why did Minnesota take Gobert off Jokic?
You gotta stop. You gotta stop this shit, man.
Did I interrupt Brandon?
You gotta stop the
Did I
cap.
interrupt Brandon?
No, you gotta stop the cap, nigga.
I didn't know this.
Bullshit, bro.
Hold on.
No, but that's the thing is Renegade. The thing is Renegade. The thing is Renegade. That's the beauty. That's the beauty about having the crossover, which is gonna come on tomorrow at 5:15 Eastern time, right? We still do it on Saturdays, right? In particular for episode 5, we was talking about some of the most overrated players in today's game, right? And when I mentioned Rudy Gobert, who's been voted as the most overrated players amongst his peers, right? I wondered why. Because I displayed information and data proving that he's an elite defender. And then on top of that too, I didn't know the Nuggets. I didn't know the Nuggets was a mediocre team. I thought they was the defending champions. Last time I checked, they were going to the playoffs. They were the favorites to come out the West. Matter of fact, like majority of the people in this panel that I talked to, they actually had the Nuggets finishing fairly high going to the playoffs.
But Murray wasn't healthy.
That don't sound like, hey, Brandon, I'm about to land my plane, bro. You can just calm down, go get another chance. I promise. So all I'm saying is, right, simply put, when I look at these stats on Synergy, when I look at the infographic that I displayed on episode 5 of crossover, when I look at the film of Gobert
you're not looking at the film thinking that shit, nigga.
Renegade, you almost done.
But that's the thing, Renegade. I'm confused. But I'm confused though because Renegade was not only there in the live chat when Lamont did a full breakdown on Rudy Gobert's defensive impact on the Utah. Renegade ended up agreeing. He ended up saying Lamont actually convinced me, showed me a different perspective of how much a liability guys like Spider was on Utah.
No, that was you,
brother.
That was you.
That
was you said that. I don't know. I remember what you were talking about. That was you said that. And now that shit is over with. That is so. That was how many years ago? That was like 3 years ago. That was like 3 years ago.
But Renegade, I didn't bring that up. Renegade, Brandon brought that up. I'm just responding. I didn't bring up Utah.
That was 3 years ago. What are you talking about? That was
Renegade. Brandon brought that up.
Hey, sturdy.
Brandon brought that up, bro. I'm just responding because I didn't address nobody. I was addressed. I just want to land it here.
Lamont just
it's just a thing.
Too.
Wait, so okay.
Thank you.
He said,
Wait, so let her.
No.
Hold on. I just want to land it here, bro. Can I just please say this last statement?
No, he said he never.
Please just say this last statement. I just want to say this last statement.
Spider didn't want to give him the ball because he ain't got no hands.
I got it. In my opinion, by the film that was broken down multiple times on FYF Sports, by the film that we saw, by the data that's displayed,
where mine at? I'm about to
and its overall impact, Rudy Gobert is not what Brandon Katz is alluding him to be. Because just because you get scored on by great scores does not mean you're a bad defender.
Oh no! Listen, in the way when you get scored on the way, they won 3 games. They won 3 games. The Nuggets won 3 games in a row, picking him out of the lineup, just like they did coming back 3-1 on his ass way back in when he was on the Utah Jazz. The same thing.
Renegade, what the coach saying right now? What True put up a pin up. I don't know what the coach is saying right now. I don't know.
Who care? I don't care. Tell him get his ass up here and get cooked too. What the coach say?
You don't want to do that. Renegade, you don't want to do that.
Wait, Sturdy, I have a question for you. So
why the coach ain't up here? Why the coach ain't up here getting cooked? Why the coach ain't up here getting cooked?
True, there's like 3 dudes that ask me questions, bro. I don't know.
Hold on. Let me ask you this.
True, I didn't even come up for this, bro. I'm with it.
Sturdy, the Celtics just proved they can win a title paying Brown $60 million a year. Can Minnesota win a title paying Gobert $40 million a year? Fuck no.
We talking about contracts now?
Brandon,
we're talking about. We're going to argue that if you're going to argue Gobert's more impactful than Minnesota, can an NBA team win a title paying Rudy Gobert $40 million a year? Yes or no?
Yes.
Hold on, let me say this.
Yes.
Though. Let me say this.
I'm playing him all of them, bruh.
Hold on.
It's not happening. It's not.
Hey,
You
hey,
can't.
I'm just saying true.
Not
I'm just
playing
saying
him
true.
all of them minutes.
True.
You can't do
Jaylen
it.
Brown can
Hold on,
guard
true.
almost all of the most of the best players in the NBA are guards
True.
and wings. They're
True.
not centers.
I
And
just
Jaylen
true.
Brown
I just
can
want to
guard
true.
almost all the best
I just want to
players in the
remind
NBA
you.
one-on-one. Rudy Gobert's not even a good one-on-one defender. And when you
The
say
best
that
two
Nah.
players
Gobert's
in the
holding
league
Jokic
are
down,
sinners.
that makes
See, listen,
Kobe
listen.
disingenuous because
I'm not
Gobert has
trying.
Hold on. One mic.
I'm not trying to make it. I'm not trying to make it a contract situation because True know this more than anybody. When a player gets played a contract that people don't seem fair, they
Gobert
judge
wasn't
his
even
play for no
guarding
reason.
Jokic most of the series, so he obviously wasn't doing that good of a job.
The film disagrees with you, brother. I don't know what to tell you.
He had help. It's not one-on-one
Talk
defense.
about Mott crazy ass. Boy, Mott, you gonna get cooked. What Mott?
Let's talk about the film. Let's talk
Me in
about
the chat, warrior.
because
Hold up.
Lamont said Jaylen Brown was a better player.
And he said Rudy had bigger impact.
Yeah.
Rudy
So
doesn't
why did I say? But why did I say? But true. I'm saying I'm just. You're right. I'm just reiterating. I judge impact high on my. Oh, he actually was the better player. That's the difference between me and Lamont. That's it.
And that's why I was asking. I just wanted to understand what your logic was behind it, bro.
Yeah. Because the reason why that moves because impact is not cookie cutter. That's the beauty of basketball. You can impact the game for so many different
You gotta
styles of
cut
play.
him out of the lineup in the playoffs because he's a liability. You have to cut him. You have to make the. You gotta cut him out of the cookie. The hell.
But Renegade. But when Luka was getting cooked, right? Luka was a liability defensively. But
okay, and he damn near lost him the chip because of that BS he was doing, right?
No. Exactly. We're talking about Luka, right? Luka was getting cooked on the defensive end, right?
And can you win a chip with that? Can you win a chip with that lack of defense?
Why can't
because you've never seen? I've never seen it. No. Steph wasn't that. Steph wasn't giving you no effort. Hey, you ain't never elite. This is pathetic. What we seen? No. We seen him get cooked, but we didn't see him. The lack of effort. He don't give you. He's not giving. What do he gives you? Yeah, okay, I have, but I'm talking about lack of effort from Luka. I'm talking. You know what I'm talking? We ain't never seen no shit like that, man. Lack of.
Is it effort or liability? Because Rudy is giving effort on the perimeter.
But he's still a liability. Okay,
so liability.
That's how bad he is. Luka got hope. He got hope because he can give more effort. Rudy Gobert, he's been here too long. He's been cooked too long. So he's over with. What the hell?
But Renegade. Here's what. Everybody answer this question for me. Why is this notion where great defenders can't get cooked or hasn't got cooked by great scorers?
Listen.
I just want to ask you this, bro.
Hey, so crazy.
Hold on, Renegade. Mutombo didn't get cooked by Shaq, Renegade?
Listen, Mutombo so much of a liability on the defensive end that they could not play him.
Man.
When he was on the island with Kobe in the spare moments, he didn't look like
and listen, could you win a chip with that?
Yes, why not? Renegade, that's the beauty of basketball.
What do you mean? Why not? I said, okay. What about this? Did you win a chip with that? Did you win a chip with that?
No, they did not win a chip yet.
All right.
Hold on. Talk about. You saying Rudy specifically, or that style, or that type of player?
Paying Rudy $40 million a year.
Because we have seen Renegade. We have seen teams win championships when a center wasn't good offensively. Like we have seen that.
Not when they're getting $40 million.
Come on, you know you gotta stop the cap with you, bro. You gotta
Renegade,
stop.
that's facts.
Why you be doing shit like that? Like,
true, am I capping? Has Sheen not won when centers
it
had
don't matter. Not when they doing stuff that these dudes is hunting liabilities on the offensive end every play.
Hold on, that's so crazy.
Bro, in the Mavs series, Rudy was getting picked apart, bro. Pick and roll defense. Luka was cooking him, bro. The perimeter. He was getting cooked, bro. And
George James Harden.
bro, like
Everybody.
those things, bro, those things,
let's go
those
crazy
things
talk.
were
Let's go crazy
happening,
talk,
bro.
please.
Those things were happening, and I feel like those were the reasons why Minnesota didn't move on, bro, because he was getting picked apart like that.
Well, Anthony Edwards was
That's
trash
so
in the
crazy.
series.
So crazy. That's a fair point, Chris. So crazy. But let me ask you. Let me ask you. Let me ask you a real. Let me ask you an
Put
honest
no
question. So
attention on
crazy.
yogurt.
Yeah.
Let me ask you an honest question. So crazy.
What's up?
Do you expect a center to guard an elite perimeter scorer on the perimeter?
No, but at least
That's your expectation.
not to stop him, but at least to like contain him. I've seen AD pick up on pick and roll.
You seen AD?
Like,
Hold on. You seen
know what
AD
I'm
contain
saying?
Luka?
No,
That's not what I see in these games.
At least put a like,
Oh,
you
no,
know what I'm saying?
way
At
better
least
than
try.
way better on the top.
I say
I
Who's a better
Rudy
center
Gobert.
doing
Yo, I remember
playing
that
on the
game, man.
perimeter?
I remember that game. Chu was cooking AD when he was getting,
Damn.
bro. I'm just, hey,
AD's
bro.
defense against
Bro,
Curry in the
sturdy.
playoff last year was very good.
What'd you say, so?
All I'm saying is, bro, I've seen AD at least do better on that aspect than Rudy Gobert. That's all I'm saying.
Come on, man.
No, the point is so crazy, right? The point is so crazy is this, right? I don't expect any center to guard a elite scoring perimeter player, bro, on the wing. I don't expect that. Because that's just that's a mismatch for anybody, dog.
That makes sense. That do make sense.
Well, wait, hold on. Let me jump in. So what
That's like saying I expect you Holiday to defend Joker in the post.
What? No, wait, hold on.
You're
what
saying,
I'm saying is nobody's
that,
saying a center should be able to guard an elite perimeter player. Nobody's making that argument. You're arguing with yourself. The problem is Gobert
that's the
can't
point
guard
they
at
made.
all.
What he do?
Hold on.
That's what they made. That's the
Hold
point they
on.
made.
I didn't interrupt you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
When Gobert is on the perimeter, he gets obliterated. He doesn't just struggle, he gets completely obliterated by everybody. So it's not that centers are expected to guard top perimeter players, but they're expected to put up some resistance. There's levels to this. And Gobert gets completely obliterated in space every single year in the playoffs by Paul George, by the Clippers without Kawhi. And it wasn't just by Luka either. It was by the whole fucking Mavs team.
He got obliterated in the Sun series where their whole offense is between those three perimeter players. No. If Rudy Gobert gets cooked religiously by perimeter players, the Suns run a Spain pick and roll system, which is designed to get your perimeter players in mismatch ISO situations on the wing. What was happening during that series, bro? What was Rudy
They got
doing?
lack of rim. They got lack of rim runners, so they couldn't take advantage as good.
Defense, Renegade. What did Rudy do in space against KD, against Bradley Beal, against Devin Booker? Are they not
They
good
have
scorers?
bigs. They still got
Did that same
Renegade. They got bigs. They got. They're not good enough. They're not good enough to overcome the bigs that them two got. The Suns.
Renegade,
Now,
what happened in the regular season?
A better team.
What did the Suns do to the Wolves in the regular season, Renegade?
You don't care about no regular season, man.
Oh, regular season don't matter no more.
Regular season. We just got through the playoff. Yeah, no, it don't matter anymore. We just got through the playoff.
To a certain degree.
They both matter.
To a certain degree.
They both matter.
It's over with.
Hey, Sturdy, let me say this real quick.
Yeah, they both matter.
I mean, the best example of
For
Rudy
what?
getting cooked
For what?
when the
There's
Clippers
more
were
sample size, Renegade.
Why was not
No,
on
they
the
get
court?
more sample size.
Brandon, hold on real quick. Brandon.
Playoffs. I mean, Rudy gets cooked by teams that know how to.
Brandon, shut the fuck up.
Hey, Sturdy, but you said that. Hold on. Yeah, mute him real quick. You said that
I just don't make it
Rudy
clear.
Gobert, right? You got his defense over the top, beating Jaylen Brown overall, right?
Player,
yeah. So basically, what I'm saying is like,
I ain't say like that.
If the dude is getting picked apart on the perimeter, and the pick and roll defense, he's getting cooked. How can you say he's better than Jaylen Brown?
Because that's what you call. To answer your question directly, the reason why I count both the playoffs and the regular season because playoffs are matchup based. So we saw in that series in the Mavs, the Wolves did not have the big enough perimeter defenders to fight over the screens and make it physical enough to deter Luka from getting that mismatch. because Luka can cook anybody, but especially if you put a center on him, he has no chance. So that's about matchup. So another thing about teams, right? Every player has a weakness, but what do your team need to do to supplement your weakness?
No.
That's how, for example, Luka, and True brought
That's
up
not
on his
what
stat on
happened in
his
this
stream.
series.
No, hold on, I'm laying it right here. Remember, True brought up a stat on his stream for the blow by, right? He ain't just showed the blow by stats for the Celtics series. He saw it for the OKC series and the Clipper series. Meaning, he was giving no blow by the entire playoffs. But what was the difference? The matchups. Luka had help behind him in the Clipper series. He had help behind him in the OKC series. He couldn't have help, and he had help behind him in the Wolves series. He couldn't get any help in the Celtics series. You know why? Because the Celtics played 5-out basketball. You literally saw. You literally saw. You literally saw.
And you
You
can
literally
play
saw.
5-out.
Bro.
You can play.
literally
You
saw
can't
Derek
play
Lively.
5-out with
Am I
yogurt.
not wrong? We literally
You
saw
can
Derek
play
Lively.
5-out.
We
The
literally saw Derek Lively
Timberwolves
get
can't play
confused.
5-out. The
No,
Timberwolves
but
can't play 5-out with yogurt out of the building, right?
No. That's what I'm saying. We literally saw Derek Lively get confused when going against the Celtics versus the Wolves. Why? Because when Jaylen Brown, when Jason Tatum is getting downhill, that's different from when Ant gets downhill because there's less spacing and less ground for me
Yeah,
to cover.
yeah,
We
yeah. And why
literally
is that?
saw Derek Lively panicking
Why is that?
because the Celtics play 5-out, Renegade. That's why.
No,
Yeah, but
And why
It's
can't
called
hold
a
up?
but
You
the
know
system.
what I'm
Wolves.
saying?
Can
You
I?
know what I'm
It's
saying,
called a
nigga? Why
system.
can't
Hold on,
the
hold on.
Wolves
Yo,
play
I get it.
5-out?
Hold on,
But
Let me
the
get
It's
it.
called
Wolves
a
can't.
system.
The Wolves can't play
Hold on.
5-out because Rudy Gobert
Yeah,
can't shoot.
Thank you.
The Celtics are the
Thank
How can
you.
only
they play
the
that?
Celtics are
Wolves
the only
can't do
team outside of the
anything.
Pacers. The Celtics are the only teams outside of the Pacers this year that play 5-out offense.
That's
Only
not
them and
why
the Pacers play
Gobert
5-out
got
offense.
Okay, and you can't play that with him,
No,
but you can when he's not
No,
there
it's
because you
called
got
no.
Nas Reed.
Renegade. You notice when I
Gobert.
said
You
Renegade.
can play
You
a
notice
big
I
man
said
small ball lineup
Renegade. I
without
know.
yogurt
Did you notice what I said? I said
right
only
there
two
on the
teams: the
Wolves.
Pacers and the Celtics. The Mavericks made it to the finals not playing 5-out, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you, brother.
Okay,
Right, and the
okay.
Mavericks took
Who
Gobert
cares?
without
It's
5-out
matchups,
space.
bro. It's matchup dependent on, bro.
Can I
No,
say
Okay,
what
and then
happened
he's the
no?
he's the
Hold
matchup
on, Renegade.
that you're
Hold
gonna
on, Renegade.
exploit if he's out there
Minnesota had to play
every
drop
time.
Let me
coverage against
let me
Luka
It's
say
all
and
this.
good. It's
Kyrie.
all good.
When they
It's
played drop
Big in the
all
coverage,
good.
Yeah,
Kyrie
it's
and
all
Luka
bad
Film
when he's
studies gonna
out there.
call me.
Actually,
It's all
right?
good, bro.
It's all bad every
I
time.
just want to,
No,
it's
I
so crazy. I
understand
just
where
want
the
the record to
feelings are coming
show.
from. I just don't
I
agree with
didn't
it.
What's up, my brother?
I didn't ask for this, bro. I didn't ask for this. I'm letting y'all know.
I
Okay,
feel
yeah,
you.
you did.
Yeah, let me say.
Like, bro, so crazy. That's facts though. Like, I came on the
I
panel, I was like,
feel
salute
you.
everybody. And then True was
Yeah,
like, I
you
want the
did.
smoke, nigga.
Hold on.
True was
You
like, I
did.
want the
You
smoke.
did. You did,
And
son.
here's the
You
chimney,
did.
nigga.
You said
Salute.
That's
Rudy
Hold
what
on.
that is.
Gobert was better than Jaylen Brown in 2024 after they won the chip, the Celtics.
Why did I
And
say
he
that,
won the
sir? What
Finals
was my
MVP.
reasoning behind it, sir? What's my reasoning behind it, sir?
It was bad reasoning. That's why you're getting
It
cooked.
was impact. It was impact, sir. That's the purpose.
Okay, but that
Can I
impact is
I
it was
understand.
more
I
of a
just don't agree.
liability. You turn his impact into a liability in the playoffs when it really counts. When you're playing in the regular season, because of that impact you think you about to have, but you don't have that with him. You can't have it
Hey,
with him
Renegade,
because he ain't got
can
no
I say this?
offensive skill. What the hell?
Can I let's just the impact because yes, like I said, I already like reiterated that Rudy Gobert helped elevate defenses for years, right? The Utah and then what
No
he doing
regular
at
season.
Timberwolves. And look at the Timberwolves. They went to the you know what I mean the
It was the number one defense in the playoffs in the regular season, dog.
playoffs.
Yeah,
But
and they
here's
got
the
obliterated
thing too.
against Dallas
But
when they played
hold
the
on,
first
here's the
top
thing.
offensive
Let me.
team in the
But
playoffs
I'm
they
gonna.
faced.
This is the point. This is the point that nobody really touched though. My whole thing though, when it comes to impact, how are you more impactful than somebody else when you're easy to game plan against? You're way easier to game plan against. We understand that, okay, yeah, what he brings to protecting the paint. But if I'm just how I look at impact, if you're easier to impact against, then you're not going to be more of an impact player than a Jalen Brown. If I'm game right, listen, I understand what both these guys can do. It's easier to take Rudy Gobert out of the game than a Jalen Brown.
Come on, man.
That's the. I mean, that's how I
It's
look
as
at it.
simple as that.
When it comes
Rudy
to
can
the
guard
defense,
one position on the floor.
when it comes to the defense, when it comes to the defensive side, like it, even like not. But here's the thing,
And
forget
also, I
about
just
it.
make it clue. I didn't just mention defense either. But okay.
Oh yeah,
What he got offensive?
but even when it
Oh,
comes
rebounding don't matter, Renegade. That's not important.
hold on, let me say it. Hold on, let me. But
No, he's
even
not a good
even
offensive
Wait,
hold on,
rebound.
hold on, hold on,
I
hold on,
need more than
hold on,
that
hold on.
from
Let
a
me let my plane.
7'4" guy, right?
Let me
Like,
Yeah,
come
who's
on,
been
man.
top 5 in rebounding like most of his career, bro. That's important.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let me let my plane.
Rebound is one of the most important
I
stats
need.
in the
What
game.
about catching a? What about being able to catch a goddamn lob?
What about give your chance second
Hold on,
chances on offensive board?
hold on. Let me
No,
let my plane.
but what
Hold on,
Rudy's lying about is
hold on. Let me let my plane. I got y'all. I got y'all. You know what I mean? But the thing about when it comes
not
to easing
5
the
out
game
space.
for when it comes to easier the game playing against, like, yeah, Luka, I mean, Rudy Gobert, rim protection and rebounding. I mean, he's one of the best in the league for that for
Actually,
years.
no age. But
But we have constantly have seen him getting schemed against, easier to scheme against than a guy than Jaylen Brown. Like, I'm not gonna say that person that's easy to scheme against is more impactful than Jaylen Brown. I'm sorry. When it's like
that's
it's
the
hard
thing. The truth. We keep going in circles with this, bro. Because when I keep
It's not. You're
it's
going
not
in
hard.
circles.
It's not hard to scheme against Steph Curry's defense. It's not hard to score against Luka. But
but
we
but here
understand that the thing about impact. No, you just mentioned the downside of impact.
you're not,
The
let me
upside of impact too
You're
let me
taking
is
his
what matters
impact
too.
away. You're
let me
taking
finish
his impact
my point.
away.
I
That's
didn't
my
take away
point.
nobody's impact, Renegade. You never heard me
No,
say that.
right.
the
But
best teams
Rudy,
do.
you're
The
lying,
best
lying
teams
about
do
Gobert.
take away Rudy Gobert's impact in a.
Hold on, I do. Let me finish. I gotta finish my point because I'm about
Oh,
to
hold up. The best teams do take Rudy Gobert's best impact off in away in the playoffs. That is the fact, nigga.
absolutely. And to that point, it's like, yeah, like we understand that. Okay, Rudy Gobert has impact on. I mean, he won 40 Defensive Player of the Years. But if you can easily scheme and say, hey, listen, we can do this against Rudy Gobert, and this is going to happen. I mean,
That's why we're going in carousel,
I
true.
mean, you can say what you want. Well, okay.
No,
Here's the thing.
You're in the
Wait,
carousel, man.
time out. There's been plenty of times that teams had to take Rudy Gobert off the floor. Like Rudy Gobert don't
can
play.
y'all give me these? Can y'all give me these moments, please? People keep saying this, but I don't recall a game in the playoffs. What game in the playoffs did they took Rudy off besides that being in foul trouble? Like what game in the playoffs? Please, so I can pull it up.
They don't take him out because he will cry and moan like he did to get his
Oh,
first defensive
that's
player
why
of
they
the
don't
year
take him out,
award.
Renegade, because they afraid of him crying. They
Yes.
afraid of them tears.
Yes. He's
That's
gonna
why.
check out. He's gonna check out. Yes.
Listen,
Yes.
But
Nigga.
the point that Sturdy's missing is that the reason Gobert struggled in the Dallas series was because when you play Gobert, you have to play drop coverage. And so Gobert did not struggle against Phoenix because Phoenix doesn't have downhill players. Durant, when you look at Booker, they're not very good at being downhill players. They're jump shooters. So when Dallas played Minnesota and Gobert has to play drop coverage, he has to play drop coverage because of his limitations. And when you play drop coverage against Luka and Kyrie, you get obliterated. And so that's the issue with Gobert. He cannot guard on the perimeter. You're running drop coverage against elite guards. The best, almost 90% of the best players in the NBA are guards and wings, and Jaylen Brown guards all of them in addition to being a top 20 offensive player. If you're going to play Gobert, you have to play drop coverage. And if you play drop coverage against the best guards in the NBA like Luka, you're going to get fucking cooked every series like you did against Dallas.
That matchup. I agree. But like when I bring up, but I also bring up this thing. But I also brought up his impact on the Nuggets series. They didn't play deep drop against.
Your mic sturdy too. Your mic choppy. Your mic is like
what I'm saying is, why does
You're not
Brandon
going
got
to
to
beat
cuss
the
every
best
time he
teams in the
says something?
NBA playing drop when you're playing elite cards.
Yeah.
You can't
Hey,
do that.
Hey, this chill. Let's chill on the.
No, I was saying they didn't play deep drop against the Nuggets. Yeah, he played great.
Your mic.
Damn, I got you.
Murray was hurt in that series.
But also,
That don't matter.
here's the thing though.
Yeah, it
Here's
does,
the thing.
because Denver depends heavily on Murray and Jokic.
If I'm an NBA coach, so if I'm an NBA coach or a GM, wherever the case may be, this is how you know somebody's more impactful. I'm not taking no Rudy Gobert, or I'm not building my team on Rudy Gobert over a guy like
True. That's not how drafts work. And that's why I keep ignoring H dumbass comment when he say, if you go in the draft, who would you take? That's not that's not how things work in the draft. There's multiple variables. I'm taking Wemby over a majority of niggas in the league, nigga. In the draft, nigga. What you talking
And
about?
it's not just because of his defense, nigga.
No, he's not top 10 player though, but I'm still taking him top 10 in the draft, nigga. The fuck?
Okay, but you're not. Rudy Gobert's not taking top 15 over anybody.
Jaylen Brown from elite
No, Renegade. The point is, there's no point of bringing up the draft thing because people have different preferences on how they draft. It's irrelevant. That's the point.
Hold on, let me ask you an honest question.
Your preferences. Why your preference is based off of the regular season?
No, it's based off both. I keep telling you that.
Hold up.
Look, if it's based off both, he's disqualified.
Hold on. Let me ask you a question.
Your opinion.
If Timberwolves had an opportunity to trade Rudy Gobert for Jaylen Brown, are you telling me they're not going to do that?
No.
Get the fuck out of my fire, bro.
Why would the Timberwolves do that? Do you see their backcourt? They have Jalen McDaniels, Alexander Walker, that new rookie right now. They have plenty of guards and wings, bro. Why they don't need Jalen Brown?
This man said,
hold on. They don't need Jalen Brown. Why would I need Jalen Brown when I got all this fucking young talent on my wings? What are you talking about? The only old nigga on my perimeter is Mike Conley. No, Renegade is about fit and potential, what they can become.
That is insane.
So
what are you talking about?
We're talking about his fit being a liability, and you think he's gonna fit worse than Jaylen Brown? He's a better
the problem, Renegade,
and defensive player than everybody you got over there.
The problem, Renegade, you're not receptive of Rudy's strength as much as you are with his weaknesses. You only think his strength is
worried about
rim protection.
Listen, they're good enough to get to the
that's not his only strength. That's literally not his only strength defensively.
His strengths get cooked in the playoffs. His strengths become a liability in the playoffs.
Shout joking though.
The chefs and Luka, they best strengths don't get taken away from them into liabilities in the playoffs. They just get their weaknesses exposed on a higher level. This dude, you can't. His
weakness
best
wasn't
strength.
taken away in 2016. His weakness wasn't taken away in 2016. It was a compromise.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
What do you mean? I'm slow it down. The NBA didn't change a rule to help Steph get more freedom of motion offense after the 2016 series, Renegade? Was he not?
What are you talking about? I'm talking.
All right. Oh, hold on. I'm out. I just want to make one final point because I'm out. Jaylen Brown was the second option on a championship team. Rudy Gobert is not remotely close to a second option on a championship team. He's not even a third option. It's absurd.
Yeah, we're not talking about offense. We're not just talking about offense, Brandon.
All right, I'm out.
We're not just talking about offense, Brandon. Have a good day.
Okay, you can't talk about offense with him. Like you can only talk about defense, and he gets his defensive acumen taken away.
H will hit you with these one-liners on the market and the business, and it puts up a camouflage as if he knows ball. To this day, I haven't heard H break down a single fucking play, not a single scheme.
Stop, bro. I can't say that's true or not. To be honest with you, but
hey, true. Give me one example. Give me true. No. You said it. No, true. You said it. Please, true. If I'm capping, true. If I'm capping, what did he break down? What did he break down? A play or a scheme? And give me an example. And no, neither examples about the baseball player versus player. So what fucking scheme you need to do for a player versus player debate?
People do it. I don't mean, listen.
And you told me why he won a certain debate, bro. Let's not do that shit.
And I didn't. Two things could be true. So I don't know why you said it.
So if I'm capping, just give me one example, true. Give me one example.
Hey man.
Thank you.
I'm not gonna sit here and say he broke up the scheme. Listen, I'm not gonna listen. I don't know top of my head. I'm not gonna sit here and say if I
true, I'll give you 24 hours. True, I will pay you 24 hours to look for it. I'll give you, nigga. You can have a group. Come on, hold on, bro. We got a show tomorrow. There's Goofy take a week and there's Drake take a week. You can put that on Great Take of the Week if you find a clip of him breaking down any player scheme.
All I know is
24 hours.
I'm gonna say this. Listen, all I'm saying, but we breaking up. Well, we can break. I'm trying to break down how you so high on Rudy
I'm
Gobert.
about to say.
Here's the thing. Here's the reason why I'm
No, I
saying
kind of
this.
explain. I kind of explain impact like different ways, bro. It's just a agree to disagree,
Not
bro.
over
That's
no
all it is,
Jalen Brown,
bro.
not top 15 impact.
Sturdy. I know your reason.
Jalen Brown top 15.
I said
That's great.
Sturdy. I know your reason. Sturdy. I know
You
your
said
reason.
Rudy Gobert.
For my reason, though, the reason why I asked you that question because
And no, see, that's the thing about Europeans. They like to lie. He was having a conversation with casual. Then I gave my
You
2
said
cents at the
Rudy
end.
Gobert
But
top
it
15,
is what it is, dog.
you got your damn top one.
That's why Europeans keep losing to Americans, dog. They don't know how to be honest. Accept their weaknesses and just get better.
You talking like a European, man. Right now, putting this European over Jalen Brown. Talking this shit about this nigga ain't better than Jalen Brown. Nigga. What the hell? Top 15.
My
Where?
bloodline don't allow
When?
me.
I'm sorry.
I didn't say
I'm not
Rudy Gobert's
sorry.
top 15. Jalen Brown top 15.
What do you ask?
He didn't say that.
He top 15.
What
Jalen
you
Brown
said?
top 15. I know that.
You said 15 players better than Jalen Brown. Okay, so what?
No,
I didn't say that.
No.
What was the list?
honestly don't think Rudy Gobert is better than
It's
Jalen
in the
Brown.
Discord. It's in the Discord, and he like I think he named like 25, 30 people.
No, true. I literally said, and true, you can take a screenshot of it. And
man,
in parentheses, I said, this is not a ranking. Jason Kidd just asked for a list of names, so I gave it to him.
I know. Hold on. I'm agreeing with you. I said it was not a ranking. I said it was a list of people. You said it was better than Jalen Brown. That's all I said.
Yeah, no, because J Kidd asked for a list. That's all. That's all that was, Renegade. He just asked for a list. Gave him 30 names. That's it.
I didn't say it was a ranking. I just said people you had over the list. I didn't say it was ranking or nothing.
No, bro, because Jalen Brown wasn't on, bro. Because the 30 names I gave, Jalen Brown wasn't on the list. Renegade, nigga, of course, Jalen Brown's easily top 30 player.
Yeah, figure said 15.
He just had.
I didn't say 15.
But now that being said,
no, it was a poll in the chat. It was poll in Discord. That's all.
Hold on. Let me see.
But you still got Rudy Gobert over.
Yeah,
so you don't got Rudy Gobert. Wait, so do you got Rudy Gobert over Jalen Brown or not? It's okay.
Whether it comes to
You know what I'm
skill
saying?
or impact.
Oh, okay. So yes, because of
okay,
impact.
so that's it. That's all that needs to be known.
Yeah,
What the hell?
That's
You
literally the
talking
first
about?
thing. Renegade. That's literally the first thing I said. But you asked me a question when I got on the panel, bro.
I asked him a question.
Okay, but I'm saying you're still getting cooked on that. Like how there's no way. There's no way that Jalen Brown.
It just agree to disagree.
But you're wrong about
that's all it is, bro.
Getting cooked.
I didn't lie about nothing. If you want Renegade, I'm going to do a video to show you guys how to get to these things later. I promise.
What you talking about stats? You talking about stats?
No, not
right?
stats. I'm talking about film. A lot of people don't know. You go to NBA.com, it takes you right to the film of the play, bro. So when people say Rudy gets cooked,
I'm saying
Renegade, you gotta understand this. When people say Rudy gets cooked by Joker, by Jokic, you can literally separate just his possessions getting guarded by Jokic, and you can see if he getting cooked or not.
So you saying he didn't?
Outside of Game 5, he did not. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro.
Bruh, you have
Game
got to
5,
stop this
Game 5,
bullshit.
Joker
That's not
cooked
true.
them every way.
That's not true. No.
It's all
So
good,
you're saying
Renegade.
that he cooked Cat. That Cat was the liability over Rudy Gobert.
No, that's what I'm trying to like Renegade. You gotta understand, bro. In that series, to be honest with you, bro, there was no liabilities, my nigga. Outside of APJ, there was no liabilities. That series was based off runs, bro. Bro, no game, bro. Renegade.
Shut your ass up, man.
Games 1 through 6 wasn't close, my nigga. Only close game that series was Game 7. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, nigga?
Now that being said, too, true with the trade again.
And that's a good question, J Reed. That's a good question.
Hold on. Now that being said, too, people ask me for the trade. I said, would the Timberwolves trade Rudy Gobert? Because we talking about who's better, Rudy Gobert or Jalen Brown. And I asked the question then. So, well, would the Timberwolves trade Rudy Gobert for Jalen Brown just straight up? Like it was just a straight up trade. Would Timberwolves do that? And And the reason why I said that because listen, I think Rudy Gobert is arguably the second best player on the team with the Timberwolves. I can admit that because, I admit that, and I can think that because how great defensively he does bring to the table. So I'm not disagreeing what he is as a player.
In the
He is
regular
who he is.
season.
He is what he is. But even the play, listen, he helped them get to the conference finals though, Renegade, to be fair. But to that point though,
Okay. Barely.
right? The reason why I said that because with that being said, them individuals as players, right? Like, and listen, Nas Reed and Carver Towns, they could be your power forward defenders, whatever case may be. You add Jaylen Brown, mind you, one of the things that's been the weakness is the problem of the Timberwolves is their offense. You know what I mean? Which Jaylen Brown brings to the table. And Jaylen Brown, not the same level defender Rudy Gobert at all, but Jaylen Brown is a pretty listen. I mean,
It's just about better fit. True, just about better fit, bro. They have a lot of great
I'm gonna rock my
young guards, bro.
Listen, but here's the thing. But here's the thing. I didn't say
Especially after this draft. That nigga is nice.
I didn't say Rudy Gobert is going to be released and not be on a great situation because I did say he was going to be in Boston, right? In the hypothetical trade.
No, I'm talking about it's not a better fit for the Wolves, bro. It's not. And if we add some realistic to it, the GM won't make that trade because he favors bigs. Like that's his niche.
I mean,
if we doing that, but even then, true. Trades don't mean the player's better. Embiid is better than Wemby. I'm not trading for Wemby. I'm not. I mean, Embiid. If you the Spurs, why would I trade Embiid?
Right,
no, it's
course.
Look at the logic. Look at the logic. The logic true. Embiid is better than Wemby.
He couldn't play his first 3 years because he was hurt. Embiid.
One mic. Hold on. Let me ask, so you said why would the Sixers trade for Wemby?
No, I said why would the Spurs trade for Embiid, bro? They have Wemby.
Why would anybody trade Wemby for anything?
That's the point. Wemby's not a top 10 player, but when you say
why would you use Wemby as an example? He shouldn't even be an example.
Because Renegade, it's to show you that drafts and trades have other incentives on other than who's the better player.
Well, Wemby's not
There's way more other variables in this conversation, bro. That's what I'm saying. Why people keep mixing up drafts and trades? We're just talking about who's the better player. In our opinion, that's all it is.
Sabonis or Bam
that is his opinion,
but you're not trading Şengün.
Like, no, bro, that's all it is, man.
All right, okay, but it don't make no sense though, right? We know it don't make no sense. That's why he's getting cooked. Okay, cool. You got your opinion, but it's a cap ass opinion. That's why you're getting cooked.
The thing about cap, Renegade, cap means lies. I didn't say a single lie.
Hold on.
Yeah, you don't think so?
I will pay you money if you prove to me anything I said in this stream was a lie.
Come on.
If it's cap.
Hold on,
I mean, you could believe a lie if you want. I mean, it's still a lie, right?
Salute.
I know. H not talking about hygiene when he's in the UK, like they known for great hygiene.
Hold on, chill. Hold on. So we got Nahari here, and we ain't gonna. We probably got how long? Shoot, we been here 4 hours. But listen. We're gonna be here for a little bit more for a while. Hey, Nahar, Nahar, you said something about Şengün.
I was just trying to add to the conversation y'all was having, but
I'm curious to what you said though, for Şengün though. Like I was curious.
I said Domantas Sabonis and Bam Adebayo are clearly better than Şengün, but you're not trading Şengün for those players. So I see what H30 is trying to say.
What the hell are you talking about?
He's saying trades. He's saying trades do not prove anything, but that was
I already agree to that point. Stir. I never disagree with that.
No. I'm just translating what Nahari just said. I'm just translating what he said.
No, but that was a bad example. That's a bad example.
How is it a bad example?
He said it back. No, because you said it backwards. You said it backwards.
Nah, because you said you. So you trying to say if you're
taking Şengün over both of them?
If you hold on,
no, my fault. Şengün, I believe Bam and Şengün, Bam and Sabonis are better than Şengün. I don't think Şengün is better than them. I said, but you wouldn't trade. I'm not trading Şengün for one of those players because Şengün just has a little bit more value for the Rockets because he's younger. I mean, I'm
still doing that. I don't know you. They both.
I'm not doing that. The Rockets would never do that.
You out your damn mind. If you could do it, you out your damn mind, bro.
You're not trading Şengün for no Domantas Sabonis or Bam. I'm sorry. I love Bam.
What you talking? What you going wrong with you? See,
but do you know? I'm not trading for Sabonis, but I will trade him for Bam though.
You
I
would
wouldn't trade.
trade Sturdy. You would trade Şengün for Bam.
Yeah, not for Sabonis.
Bro,
Hell no, not for Sabonis. I think Sengun gonna be better than Sabonis. He's going to.
he's
Like
going
his
to. He
ceiling
has the
is.
potential to be better
All
than
right,
Bam
I
too,
don't know.
though.
You know, no, I ain't say this year. True, I said from Sengun's young as hell.
I
He's
ain't say
going to be
anything
better
about this.
than.
I didn't say anything about this year. Listen. I know what you was saying. Look, bro. I didn't say anything about this year. I'm not saying Goon can't be an all-star level player, but come on, Sabonis is.
Yeah,
Look,
he is
Sabonis
balling,
No,
disrespected his
Sabonis is
especially
better.
last
I'm
season.
just saying the reason why you
disrespected
wouldn't
his
trade.
man.
The reason why I wouldn't trade Sengun for Sabonis is because I believe Sengun has a higher ceiling. It's not about who's
He
better
might
though.
not get as many rebounds,
That's
but
a
he
high
could
ceiling.
pass.
No. I feel what you're saying, but you talking about a high ceiling. That's all I'm
Yes,
saying.
he's
He
a
got a
young
higher
player,
ceiling than
bro.
Bam.
Yeah, true. Think about it. When you trade your young player away, you're trading with the potential. When you keep your young player, you're investing in the potential.
The man, nice. Sagoon is one of the best. He's one of the best centers of the game already
He's
now.
young.
Not.
And
That
he's
whole
young. That's
team
the
is young.
point.
Well, yeah. But here's the thing: Sabonis, Sabonis disrespect you. You talking about arguably the
No,
best?
he's better. No one's saying he's not better. He's better.
I don't
He's
think.
better.
My point is, I don't think Sengun can even reach the level we see Sabonis now. That's my
Bro,
opinion.
yes,
Oh,
he
time
can,
will
bro.
tell.
You know how
Time will tell, bro.
Şengün is
That's
already
my
He got the
arguably
opinion.
right
top five.
coach. He got the right coach.
He's
Nigga.
already
He got the
arguably
right coach
top
to get him
5.
right.
Hold
He
up.
got the right coach to
Y'all
get him
saying
right.
that? Hey,
Nah, he.
Sturdy, y'all saying that? Hey, I'm gonna be real with y'all too about the Imadoka. Yeah, I'm gonna be real with y'all.
There's never a bad time to give a black coach his
Hold up.
props, Drew. You ain't
I'm
gonna
gonna
like.
be
There's no
honest.
reason to downplay it.
I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Like I'm gonna be honest. Don't switch up. Stay on that side. Because I'm gonna listen.
Yeah, I'm staying on. I'm staying on the
Hold
part
up.
of supporting black coaches. That's a great side to be on. Why not? Why not?
Man, you didn't support Darvin
Shout out to
Ham.
Joe Mazzulla. Shout out to Joe
You did not
Mazzulla.
support
Shout out to
you did not
shout out to the new coach
He
of the
lost.
Pistons. Shout out to the new
Birmingham
coach of the
lost his
Pistons
support,
JB
man.
for
isn't
not getting
JB?
fired. Shout out to Ime Udoka. And Darvin went back to his proper as assistant coach, which he's
Mm-hmm.
better assistant coach than the head coach. So shout out to him, bro. Like, what's wrong with that?
No, this is my point. Because
I didn't
I
even get
don't
to
want to hear
Orlando.
you. No, this is my point. Because I don't want to hear you or just anybody. I'm talking in general
I
with
don't
you.
know what
Telling me
Spoelstra is. I don't know what Spoelstra is. I don't know his ethnicity.
I
I
don't
don't know
want
who he is.
I don't want to hear nobody start itching on Imadoka and start stealing my things, the criticisms. Mind you, I don't think Imadoka is a bad coach. Let me make that clear.
Yeah,
But I
top
don't
5
want to
coach.
hear. I don't want to hear. All right, we ain't doing that. But like,
He is, nigga. It is what it is.
I still got Ime over Mazzulla.
Man, that's cap.
Hey man, when Missoula sat all of them Celtics in like the third quarter or the second quarter or something, I said, all right, he ain't he sturdy and stern than what I thought he was gonna be. You know what I'm saying? He took them boys out. I know them boys pissed because they try and get their stats right when they be blowing out games at the end of the games
Hey,
or
but
whatever.
listen, but Missoula see the bigger picture. Say, listen, dog, y'all on some listen, we trying to win a championship. You know what I mean? Y'all trying. We ain't listen. It's kind of crazy too. Like, but Jalen just talent, output, and impact. Oh, I'm saying with the comment, but yeah, though, man.
No, I agree
Nice.
with Mahar though. Like, no, yeah, I think he's a better coach than Joe. Not to say Joe's not a bad coach. He's a very good coach, but I think Ime is better.
Yeah.
And what like how is a coach? How is
He
he as a
might
coach better than Joe Mazzulla though?
So one, he holds his players more accountable. You see it. You really see it. You see it. Number two, his defense is
So
different
Joe
scheme.
don't.
I didn't get finished. You want the reasons or not, bro? I only gave one. I didn't say Joe didn't. I said Ime is one. He's known as the coach to hold guys accountable. To transform. We forgot. Did we forget what that Rockets team looked like with the same young players, bro? He got them niggas in line. Them niggas was on a run. They almost made the play-in.
That's nasty work. We gonna
And
put.
no try,
Didn't they go in
what
like
he
an 11?
improved.
No,
He
don't.
took. No. He took everything. Hold on. I'm landing. He took everything he did great defensively from Boston, but he actually got better from his offensive side because offensively he was more stubborn in Boston. He adapted. He changed. He literally changed up the scheme when Sengun went down. Before Sengun went down, it was okay. We're gonna essentially run everything through Sengun. Dribble handoff situations, get guys going downhill. When Sengun went out, he adapted and went on one of the best runs in the NBA.
Hey, Brent, I ain't gonna lie. We
That's
about to end this.
coaching. We can't give credit to. All right, but you asked a question, nigga.
No, you about to end. Hey, shout out to the
No,
Bucks,
not
man.
now, not now.
Getting
Reading
Gary
Brandon,
Trent Jr.
not now.
man for a vet minimum.
We got like 5 10 minutes.
I'm
Nah,
not
but
can't
true. I
believe
just
man.
think
Like that.
I think every
That's
black coach that
crazy.
got a job right now is just dope. That's just my opinion,
I
bro.
mean, we fleeced the
Bring something
league
new
though.
to the
Like,
table.
I mean,
Yeah, that
even
is.
though you said I was glazing on Emi Udoka. I mean, but it's
No, you was
early.
I say you was blazing the Celtics. It's a bit.
Hold on. Hey, Renegade. People was there. Hey, who
You
was
was
the
definitely blazing the Celtics.
first person? Who the first person that say Emi Udoka was a great coach?
You want
Renegade was
honestly?
there.
No
Who
bullshit.
was the first person?
You don't want that honest answer. You don't want that honest answer.
Who
You
the
want
honest
that honest
answer?
answer.
Like you can't. Who the honest answer?
And this answer gonna surprise you. But honestly, I think you can find it. It was the second time he came on the panel on your stream. Joe Bond. The
That's
first,
cap.
remember, true.
That's a
I'm gonna remind you.
That's
True,
a
let me
lie.
remind you.
That's a lie.
True, let me remind you. True, let me remind you of the conversation. Remember, Joe Bond was cap. Well, we thought was cap at the time. That he was trying to say the Nets can be a good to great defensive team on top of being a scary offense. He named Joe Mazzulla. He named Claxton. Here's when he start capping by saying KD and Harden ain't that bad of defenders. That's when we start roasting. But that's real talk. I ain't gonna cap.
So I don't have a video on my channel saying that.
I didn't say you did it. I said to the first person I heard on these YouTube streets give props to Joe Mazzulla was Joe Bond when he was on the Nets.
That's a lie,
Because
though.
we was killing, bro. We was killing Steve Nash
That's
and we was
a lie.
killing that defense.
He never
Bro, you can find
talked about
true.
Emi Udoka.
Go on your
Hey,
stream. True, go on your stream. It was Joe Bond's second appearance on your show.
Last time I checked on Joe
I remember
Bond's
that conversation.
last time I checked on Joe Bond when
You owe
fact
your
checking
money.
on
I get it.
stream.
You owe your money. I got
What
you.
happened? No. Listen, well, going back to that, there was another incident where he owed me money, whatever. Right? I went back and fact checked, and I was right, correct. You was there, and
Yeah.
now he been MIA now. So like, I don't think that's even credible even to say. I mean, he don't got a good track record
No,
going back.
him owing you money is different from what he said from sports. Those are two different actions, though.
The point is though, I went back.
One is a character flaw. One is just speech.
The point is though, I went back to what he said in the chat before, and he was wrong. Yeah, that's my point. Like, I did it before, and he was wrong. So like,
I gave you the location, nigga. I can be right or wrong. It's up to you.
Okay, he on my life. Listen, on my life, y'all. He never said that. I'm be honest with you. Like it's
All right.
like he said that. But anyway, I don't got a lot for it. Like Joe. Listen, Joe Bond. I mean, listen, we're gonna listen to the same dude that took $300. Basically, like listen, it's been like an annual.
I don't see why you conflating
like
bets
annual,
with sports talk. I don't know why you conflating bets with sports talk, my nigga.
Hey, listen. I'm just saying. Listen,
You just be a bad gambler, nigga. You ever thought of that? You ever thought of that?
I'm just saying, bro.
All
I'm
right.
just saying, though. I bet.
Could be
I
both
bet
then.
any money too. I'm just saying, like, I'm just saying, man. Listen, when it comes to Emi, that's why it's weird seeing all this Emi Udoka respect. Cause like I said, it's on I just document. Go subscribe to the King TV, all that. You know what I mean?
I mean, how you guys evaluating these
The
coaches?
document, bro.
Like, but Moose, like, why is it is it a wrong time to give a black coach his props, nigga?
It ain't
wrong.
It kind of is. I mean, nothing wrong, but it's kind of.
All right, bro. All right, true. All
Yeah,
right, true,
you
nigga.
could give props
Yeah, all right, true.
to whatever
I'm just
whatever
saying.
coach, you know what I mean?
I'm just
that's
saying
insulting,
because
dog. You gotta let
no,
that go.
because I'm just saying. I'm just saying because the people was itching on Eric Spoelstra and act like it never happened.
I don't know if Eric Stokes is black. He's something. I don't know what he is. I don't know.
I'm talking about coaching. I'm talking about coaching. Period. That's why you're trying to joke now. So that's why I'm telling the truth.
I've been said that. I don't know what Eric Spoelstra is.
We've seen coaches get itched on and get
every coach get itched on, bro. What's your point? Every coach. That's facts.
Hey.
What coach didn't get itched on?
All right, bro.
What coach didn't get itched on?
Hey man.
Got Raleigh Phil Jackson, man. Right.
Hey,
I'm gonna say so.
I want to give a shout out to
especially Phil Jackson, nigga. You
I want
crazy.
to give a shout out to a GM real quick before I end, man. Shout out to John Horst, man. One of the most underrated GMs in the league, man. The fact that the Milwaukee Bucks had nothing but a venom momentum. Hold on, I want to say this real quick. I want to get this off my chest because I'm feeling good, man. The fact that the Milwaukee Bucks had nothing but vet minimum contracts to give, and they got Torian Prince, DeLon Wright, and Gary Trent Jr. in free agency is amazing, man. Shout out to John Horst.
You like
Y'all ain't get no big. Y'all ain't get no bigs or nothing. Nah.
Are you dead? Are
They
you dead?
they still working on a trade with the Lakers. They still trying to get a third team together to get Brook.
Man, that's a second round exit, man. Man, listen, hey,
You know how I
second
feel about the
I
Bucks,
mean,
man.
listen, man,
Guys
you're
know
gonna
how I
get
feel
cooked.
about
Hey, if Brook, true.
Damian
If
Lillard
Brook end up on the
is a
Lakers, dog,
fading.
that's a problem. That is a problem. I don't know what to tell you, Dave.
Brook on the Lakers. Brook old as hell.
If
I'm gonna
Brook
tell you
end
the
up
truth.
on the Lakers, that is a problem.
The Lakers will be much better.
Hey, no,
Oh,
but no,
yeah,
it's not.
yeah.
Listen. I'm gonna try to
That
tell y'all
shit
about
cap.
Brook Lopez. Brook Lopez old as hell, bro. Like this, I'm just
Yeah,
be.
okay.
So
I mean,
what
he
he's
can
gonna
still
actually do,
provide
true?
something for them.
All AD need is somebody big
We
to
don't
take
we
up
don't need that
space
contract again, bro.
Hey,
down
but
low
listen,
on the defensive
not
end.
even that. Listen, if it was Brook Lopez a couple years ago, then that'd be amazing.
Nah,
But
It don't matter,
it
true. He
took
don't need.
us.
What you
Yes,
expecting Brook
he's still a
Lopez to
good.
do
It
He's
took
still a
us.
good
on the
It
player.
took
Lakers?
us a
He's gonna do
while
the
to get
same
out of
thing.
that
You got to look
contract,
at
bro.
you got
Help
to
block
look at
shots, be a big
CP3.
presence, make open threes. That's it.
Listen. Hey, timestamp this. I said this. I'ma stand on it. Brook Lopez in the year 2024 is washed. Like
That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about him
it
possibly
is
going to
what it
Lakers.
is, bro. It is, but it's washed. Period. First of all, the fact that he's a starter are you think the fact that he's a starter in 2024 is
Don't let that man end up on the Lakers.
It's
Don't let that
crazy,
man end up
bro.
on the
He
Lakers.
still gives you.
No,
He gives still.
Don't let
we
that
don't
man
want
end up
that
on the
Pretty
Lakers.
contract
games.
again, Sturdy. We don't want that contract, bro.
I stand.
But
Don't
but
let
the
that man
Lakers,
end up
Brook
on the
Lopez
Lakers,
making
the
bro.
Lakers
making
will be
this upcoming
if the
season.
Lakers could go get Brook Lopez, go get Brook Lopez. That's exactly what y'all need.
Don't let them get it for Lopez though.
But it
He's
gives them
not
a
bad
center.
on
It
the
gives them
Let
one of
defensive
the
them
end.
best. It gives
let
them.
them get Brook Lopez, bro. I
It
welcome
gives
them
them a
getting Brook
center that
Lopez,
actually can
bro.
play
I
next
don't.
to AD.
Hey, come on, bro. I
Who
don't.
they
We
getting?
had
Who they
it.
getting
Push
for? Wait, who they
AD,
getting
push
for?
AD to power forward.
Who they
Push
giving?
AD
Who
to
they
power
giving up
forward.
for him though?
And on
Wait,
top of that,
who they
And
giving
and
up
make
for
open
him?
threes. And like, what are you talking about, bro?
And
Like,
he
there's
could
so
be a
many
low
things that don't
post
go in there.
option as well. He could be a
Brook
low
Lo,
block. He could be a player you
Brook
can dump off in the low
Lopez.
post, and he can
All
score
Brook
right.
there too.
Lopez is why. Listen, in the year
They're gonna give
2024,
LeBron a stretch big. That's crazy.
Brook
Who they giving
Lopez
up for him?
why?
They wouldn't give
Christian
up
Wood
much
was
for
a
him.
stretch big. Christian
Oh,
Wood's a
okay.
stretch big. Christian Wood
Yeah.
was a
Bro,
stretch
Christian
big.
Wood
What happened
isn't.
with that?
Brooks
I
Lopez
don't
is
think
the
it's
same.
that.
Nah,
Bro, stop.
man, don't do that. He ain't a real big man.
But Brook
Brook
Lopez is way
Lopez,
Lopez,
better than
man,
A
he
Christian
full
Wood, bro.
Brook
masquerading as
Lopez
a
ain't
five ain't
even.
no real center. A
he
real center is
played. He
somebody that
played for
can't
the
play the
Lakers
four,
though.
man.
Brook Lopez a total
He
point
played for the
guard
Lakers
that can
before.
block shots.
I don't understand why Lakers fans wouldn't need, or why would Lakers fans not want Brook Lopez?
Hey, I'm gonna be real with you
Cause
though.
He
he's
Listen,
feels the
I don't
old.
need.
really.
He feels the
Hey,
need.
listen.
Lakers fans don't know how basketball works.
He
Like
but
it
he
makes
feels
no
the
sense.
need.
Y'all biggest matchup in the West is the Nuggets, and the biggest a lot of problems with that is you can't put two bigs on the floor with guarding Jokic because it messes up y'all floor spacing. You put Brook Lopez and AD on the court at the same time. Not only you get two bigs that can defend Jokic, but he also can provide you with floor spacing, and AD can play his natural position, bro. I don't understand why y'all wouldn't want that.
You giving
And all you
LeBron,
Hold up.
you giving LeBron a stretch big
I'm
and
not
more
the one
spacing.
turning it down, but what is it depends. If you're getting Brook Lopez in a trade, the money's gonna match. So what's the price for Brook
You will
Lopez
probably have
with
to
the
give up
contract
on
that
Rui
he's making
Hachimura.
coming into this
It's
season?
probably going to be a 3-team trade. So you probably will have to
It's
give up
gonna be.
on
It has to
Rui.
be a 3-team trade.
It's probably
It has
going
to
to be
be. That's why it's
Rui.
taking so long.
Rui, he's going to have to go. Christian Wood might have to go.
Hey,
Probably
but
another
sorry,
player.
hold up,
Maybe
hold up,
like a
hold up, yo.
Gabe Vincent.
I'm not giving up
Hold up,
Rui.
y'all.
That's a
But
little,
hey, though,
yeah,
hey,
that's a little too.
hold
That's
up.
too much.
And y'all
That's a
probably
little.
get.
I
That's a
don't
little
want
too much
Rui.
for Brook.
Hold on,
If it's
y'all. Hold on,
Hey,
but
but
Yeah,
y'all probably would
I'm
be getting
saying if
back
you
like a
just
Pat
dropping,
Connaughton and a Brook Lopez.
how much he getting
hey,
paid?
hey,
20,
my
only 20
apologies,
He's
some mil,
yo.
like
23
21.
million a year,
Yeah, he
Hey,
ain't got
my
to pay that
and
apologies,
much.
we got
y'all.
2 more years
Hey,
on his contract too.
my
Yeah, he
apologies,
getting
y'all.
he Rui. Shout out to
We
Rui.
about to end it. We about to
Yeah,
end the
we
show.
went over.
We went over though. But listen, it was a great show though, man.
Yeah, it was a great show. I ain't gonna lie, man. I
We
salute
was
to
cooking,
everybody,
man.
man.
Love,
For real.
Hey,
love everybody that
Shout out
tuned
to
in.
you.
Appreciate everybody that tuned in, man. Make sure y'all smashing
Salute
that
to
like
y'all.
button and sharing the video too, man. True talk to them.
Hey
Facts.
man, listen, man. You know what it is, man. Go, hey, if you want more content from us, man, go subscribe to me at True the King TV, man. Hey, you want to Boston Soda's content? I cover football too. I cover everything, all sports. You know what I mean? So
Facts.
hey, check me out. You know what I mean? Moose Talk Hoops. Hey, go type in Moose Talk Hoops. You're gonna find his content. So
Make sure
so
y'all do
crazy
that.
TV. You're gonna find their content. Oh, and check them out on the Underrated and Hated podcast.
Oh yeah, we got to drop.
dropping, man. New episode.
Go check them out. They do that. Listen, so you check that duo out, and then let's not. Hey, we can't forget about Mega Facts, man. We can't forget about Renegade TV. Man, listen, we gonna go check out Renegade.
Shout out to y'all, man.
Salute.
Little late, my bad. Got the time messed up.
Listen,
You know
listen, you good?
You know what I'm
Hey, you
saying?
cooked. Hey, you came off the bench. You came off the bench like a 6 minute, like they got
Yeah,
the heater.
he-
You got the
come
heater
on.
off the bench.
Shout out to Lil Willie.
The
You know what I'm
microwave.
saying? Jamal
The
Crawford.
microwave.
You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Shout out to Benny Johnson, man. Right, real talk.
The microwave, man.
Maxwell type shit, man.
But listen, man. Like I said, we about to be headed out of here, man. Like, hey, catch us.
Salute,
Like I said,
man.
catch us next week. It's your boy True. Boo. Hey, take a move. You do it better than me, man. Let's
Take it away, man.
Take
Take
it
the
on.
zone. Brand new show. First episode here Wednesdays, 3:30 p.m. on FYF Sports Debate. Shout out to Lamont, man. Make sure you guys are smashing that like
Right.
button
Shout out to
and
Mike.
sharing the video, man. Because you
Facts.
guys know how I get down, man. It's a lot of things in this world that cost, but hitting the like button ain't one of them, man. We about to get up out of here, man. Salute to everybody that tuned in.
And P Deuces.
Salute, man.
Shout out to y'all, man.
Yeah, we done came from the bottom, mad that we up, but I don't hear him talking. Started with knowledge inside of my noggin. We took a dream and then we started blogging. Put my city on the map now. I'ma say how it is and I don't back down. On the road to 100K, we finna act out. We gon' show them that we not just in the background. We the main event, we the main show. We the one that people always gonna pay for. Yeah, we done came from the bottom, mad that we up, but I don't hear him talking. Started with knowledge inside of my noggin. We took a dream and then we started blogging. Put my city on the map now. I'ma say how it is and I don't back down. On the road to 100K, we finna act out. We gon' show them that we not just in the background. We the main event, we the main show. We the one that people always gonna pay for. FYF, we the best, no debate though. Number one sports channel, every angle. I'ma show them all how we ride. Best sports talk show, we not like them guys who playing it safe while they feather the lines. We switching the narrative all the time. Like who to go in the game is not MJ. Kobe Bryant top 10, not what we say. Hakeem Olajuwon is very overrated. Keep it real if it ain't fact, we don't say it. Now it's stable, we won't be ignored. We number one, especially when coming to sports. FYF ringing the heat here, of course, where everything backed up with actual source.